Hear me out with this one, guys. I think we may genuinely have done this before, but it's something like smoking me softly with his bong, smoking me softly with his bong, lighting all my leaves with his flame, smoking me softly with his bong. Apparently there's other words in the song, but we gotta work on that. It is Swag Monday. Dude, is there a bigger swing from month to month quality as February to March? I don't know. That's not me saying March is the best month. I don't know if we've done our months of the year tier list, but the delta between February and March might be the highest delta of the year. I can't think of one that would even be in the running. May to June? What the fuck are you talking about, May to June? May's awesome, bro. June might be better, but May's awesome. May to September? Bro, that's like 4 months. That's not even, you're building like a wormhole between months. That's not the shit I even asked you for, man. I think it's got to be February to March, bro. January to December clears. Goggy's going back in time. Goggy's got a damn time machine. December to January, biggest drop. Honestly, I would 100% say I agree with you. December, not the best month, but pretty good month. January, almost nothing good happening in January at all, except I do have to say that January does contain my wife's birthday. But apart from that, going from December to January sucks ass. January to February doesn't really suck because they're basically like the same quality of month. But that first sunny day in March, you hop in your car and you hear like ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum. When I wake up in the morning, love, and the sunlight hurts my eyes. You're like, wait a minute, maybe life doesn't fucking suck, bro. Maybe February just sucks. Maybe like March through to at least September is like pretty fucking good. Can you hold the note? I can't, and it pisses me off because I have done so much cardio. How the fuck? What was Bill Withers' lung volume that he was able to go, a lovely day? How the hell did he do it, man? How the hell did he do it? I don't get it. I mean, he must have been cranking 180s on the bike, let's put it that way, because 90s are not going to get you there. Crazy use of free will. I love being silly, man. What the fuck was that? Librarian, stop listening to video game soundtracks. Start listening to some real motherfucking tunes. And I won't need to explain the reference to you like VH1's pop-up video. It's 4 minutes in. I've been awake for like 4 hours, bro. It is kind of crazy that I'm able to do that having a high sleeping HRV, though. My sleeping HRV needs attention. Hey, Samsung, I don't know what the fuck to do about that. That shit is like autonomic. That's not a part of my conscious nervous system, bro. You're negging me about something that I can't even control. I got no control over that. Is high or low good? I think low is good. A lot of people think it's the best David Bowie album. Fuck it, maybe I think it's the best David Bowie album. No one knows. No one knows David Bowie. They only know the songs. I should have remembered. Average person whose favorite artist is David Bowie can name 2 David Bowie albums and has never listened to one in its completion, except for maybe the greatest hits. Forgot about that. They're not listening to the whole albums, bro. Teenage Wasteland fucks. I love that. So I love Teenage Wasteland. When he goes, they're all wasted. Doop, 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 doop. I was just thinking about Who's Next yesterday. That's my sleeper pick for maybe best classic rock album of all time. I mean, you got Baba O'Reilly, Won't Get Fooled Again, Love Ain't for Keeping. Oh, I know I do this every time. My Wife is such a good song. It's Borat's favorite song. Give me police protection. Look out for number 1. Or a machine gun. All I did was have a bit too much to drink, then I saw the wrong with you. Got picked up by the law, and now I ain't got time to think. Oh man, that's a good fucking song. Maybe we should, and it's got that Rumors. Yeah, I mean, listen, I've been listening, no joke. I mean, I wasn't alive in 1977. I think I probably picked up Rumors like 05 or something like that. Talking about Rumors online kind of pisses me off. A, because people glaze it. It's one of the best albums of all time, and I still think it's a little bit overrated. But also, every song that people love off of Rumors is like one of my least favorite songs off the album. And I'm the dude going out and saying, like, you guys aren't fucking with secondhand news? You guys aren't fucking with side 1, track 1, pussy eating anthems? Bow, 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 do it. Bow, 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 bow. They don't fucking get it, man. They don't get it. Played poker with a Goldman analyst and a Harvard lawyer this weekend. Rough hitting the unemployed. QTE gonna be real. You are giving the same vibes as that Sopranos arc where the guy who owns the sports store loses all of his money to Tony in his fixed poker games. What's the name of the actor? He also played the T-1000. Dave, that's Dave Franco. Yep, Robert Patrick, thank you. Dave Franco, I think it's Dave Franco. My wife asked me if I've heard of Yes. I said, who? She said, no, Yes. I said, who? That went on for 2 minutes. Now I'm alone. Are you saying, first off, +2, also, are you saying, I've seen all good people lift their heads and say, so satisfied I'm on my way. Starting to think that dude didn't know shit about chess, though. You literally cannot move yourself to any black square, bro. No piece does that. Even the queen, which is the most powerful piece, doesn't possess that fucking ultimate. That would be insane, bro. That's an illegal move. Why are you singing so much today? Oh, you know. Happy to be here on a Monday, to be honest. Happy to be here on a Monday. Yeah, Unc was talking about shogi, man. Unc got chess and shogi confused. One second, I forgot I was live. Let's start with the dulls. We're doing Mahjong at noon. I don't know what the fuck we're going to do in the middle, bro. Are you going to finish Requiem? Keep for a Dreaming, bro. We're back with the dulls. Give me a second. I got to get the screen region set up. Something like that. I already did the slash marker. You think this could be for a few dollars more? Which also features Klaus Kinski, of course, from Agira, The Wrath of God. Any knowers? Do you think this could be a fistful of dollars? Do you think this could be... This looks... it could be the 60s. Think this could be for a few dollars more? No, that's Gene Hackman, bro. This is Unforgiven. Nah, it's another one. I don't know what it is. It's High Noon. That's Russell Crowe, bro. Am I tweaking? That's Russell Crowe. Russell Crowe with the Message to All Friends cut. And Sharon Stone. I don't know what this is. I'm just going to be dead ass with you. I know there's a Western with Gene Hackman. It's apparently not Unforgiven. It is certainly not going to be Young Guns. I have no idea. The Quick and the Dead. Of course, The Quick and the Dead. Ingrid Goes West. Classic guess. You play Ingrid Goes West, that's easy for me. I go Everything Must Go, and I increment my Will Ferrell win condition on Cine2Nerdle battles. Also starring Leonardo DiCaprio. That's a big one, man. That's a big one. Is Fitzcarraldo next on the Herzog playlist? Yeah, Fitzcarraldo, and then the documentary about how all those Peruvians tried to kill Klaus Kinski. Is it true that, I know that the Peruvian actors that were on Fitzcarraldo were like, we're going to kill this guy. And then Werner Herzog stopped them. But is it also true that Herzog tried to burn down Klaus Kinski's house and then Werner Herzog's dog stopped him from burning down the house? Which is legitimately like, is it possible that Werner Herzog has had the coolest life of anyone? I'm sure he's gone through some shit. Don't get me wrong, but like, that's a crazy story. He tried to kill his best friend and his dog said, don't do it. It's not worth it. Like, that's crazy. It really makes you wonder what the fuck was on that tape in Grizzly Man. Because, like, sincerely, he was shook to the core and said, you must never promise me you will destroy this. Like, he was talking about it like it was the damn Darksaber or something like that, man. Before winning 2 Super Bowls with the Raiders, Jim Plunkett was drafted number 1 overall by this AFC team in 1971. So he was drafted before he won the Super Bowls, which I would describe as pretty normal. I don't know, man. The Dolphins, they're in the AFC. Notre Dame went 16-21 and never won more than 7 games with this top-ranked high school recruit as their starting QB, Brady Quinn. DeMar DeRozan recently entered the top 20 all-time NBA career scoring leaders list and is currently playing for this Western Conference team. He's playing for the Sacramento Kings. Oh! Literally pure luck. Absolute pure luck. In what U.S. state was the Ford Model T car invented? I don't know what it could be if it's not Michigan. You are Millie Bobby Brown, and I think you're definitely Millie Bobby Brown. And I want to say Hugh Jackman. I'm not getting 100% Jackman off of this. I'm almost, that neck has got to be Hugh Jackman, bro. Patrick Dempsey does not have that kind of anabolic neck. Introduced in 2021, Lay's offered a variety of wavy Lays in a blue bag, whose flavor was this other chip brand. Doritos. It is Cool Ranch Baked Lays. Interesting. With the original debuting in 2022, Fire Country and Sheriff Country are procedural dramas that air on the USA Network. I don't know. In the 2000s, this actress played the villainous White Queen in the Narnia movies and won an Oscar for her supporting role in Michael Clayton. Bro, Tom Wilkinson mentioned, but this is obviously Tilda Swinton. Or as I call her sometimes, Cate Blanchett. Made for an animated movie, I'm a Believer reached 25 on the Billboard Hot 100. That's Smash Mouth, bro. You know what's crazy for me? One of my Mandela effects is that everybody calls All Star the Shrek song. And for me, the Shrek song is I'm a Believer. And I know it had both. But for me, the song that's most emblematic of the Shrek soundtrack is I'm a Believer. And All Star is for Mystery Men. The music video was for Mystery Men. And Mystery Men came out like a year before Shrek. I don't know what to tell you, man. I mean, I was there when both of these movies came out. Somehow we let like 11-year-old kids online convince us that All Star is just a Shrek song. Mystery Men worse than Shrek. Literally, it pains me to say so, but that's true. Mystery Men is not that good, and Shrek, as much as it's overly still talked about to this day, Shrek is pretty good. All Star's Rat Race coded? No. All Star, they do play it at the end of the movie, but no, Rat Race does not have. If there's something that we were expecting going into Rat Race, it was you should have bought a squirrel. That was what, or Mr. Bean falling asleep on the side of the road. Well, in a lot of places. You guys ever see Jacques Tati's Playtime? Is that going to go hard on the bike, or is that something that I need to sit in my living room and watch? And do I need to see Inspector Hulot's Holiday first, or can I just go straight into Playtime? Criterion's got them both. Watch it in the living room? Okay, but I need someone's help getting the bike up there. Let's go to connections. Safe. A safe, a vault? Perhaps not. A strike, a foul, a ball, and safe? Obviously, these are, I mean, this feels a little bit like it could be, oh, wait, I see another one. This feels like baseball / red herring to me. So I like rubber chicken, funky chicken, popcorn chicken, spring chicken. This is blank chicken. Mariah. A vault, a horse, the rings and the beam, these are gymnastics apparatuses. Station, standing, position, and rank. What is one's class or title in society? Strike, ball, foul, safe, baseball. Okay, it's the easiest connections of all time. I mean, if someone has the New York Times premium / patron subscription, feel free to tell me the difficulty, but that was an easy one today. Purple should have included lava, for sure. Never heard of spring chicken? It's only ever used as not a spring chicken. It's only ever used in the negative. And to not be a spring chicken is to be old. Adderall versus Premiere Pro? I think it's Adderall, bro. I might be in trouble. No, never mind. I was like, how many, I know I work in the industry, how many people out there could be Googling Premiere Pro? It doesn't make sense. There can't be that many video editors out there. I know 10% of the population are influencers, and every influencer has 9 editors working in some kind of like independent contractor situation. But even then, that can't possibly add up to 250,000. I'm going to say Will Smith has more searches than Premiere Pro. I'm going to say Will Smith clears Hasbullah. Is he at like a fireworks show or something? Because like the dentist sunglasses plus the noise protective headphones are like, oh, at a gun range. It's like it's kind of giving like kindergartner at a school assembly where there's live music. I'm gonna say New Year's gets more searches. Never mind. I mean, listen, I recognize that you don't need to know when the date of New Year's is, but I thought people might be like, what's going on this year? What's going on this year? Akon versus Pop Smoke. I think it's Akon. Akon Tap Dad. I think it's Pop Smoke over Corpse. Pop Smoke, the type of shit Dan be doing in Counter-Strike before he runs through it. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm going to go Nitro Fun. Wrong, y'all. Nitro Fun could be the most popular artist in the world or someone who has one song that didn't do very well. I have no idea. John Wick clears Cars 2. Mark my words, by the way, and I can't see the future, to be honest. I feel like John Wick is going to grow in stature. Now, it's already well respected as an action movie from like 12 years ago or whatever. I think by 2040, this could be at a 7.8, 7.9. As people, because right now I feel like when people watch it in its release window, when it's contemporary, they're worried about accidentally falling victim to recency bias. So even if their heart feels like it was a 9, they're going to give it like a 7 because they don't want, oh, it's first off, you knock off 1 point because it's an action movie, and then you knock off 1 point because it just came out, and I don't want to be accused of having recency bias. People who are, let's say it's 2026, people who are like 6 now, in my opinion, when they watch this in 2040, when they're discovering their own tastes, they're going to be unburdened by that. They're going to fall out of a coconut tree, and they're going to be like, damn, this movie's actually a 9. I think it's going to come up, bro. It's way better than Terminator Salvation. Hopefully, by 2040, this movie will be forgotten. Also, John Wick is way better. Like, it's more than 0.9 better than Terminator Salvation. It's 6.5 for this. IMDb's not beating the allegations. So I haven't seen Splash, but Terminator Salvation is god-awful. So, I got it. Okay, I'm not even mad about that because you have to be bad at watching movies to give Terminator Salvation a 6.5. So as far as I'm concerned, we're right. This is one of the worst movies I've ever seen in theaters. And I've not seen this. Occam's Razor is, and a lot of people are in the same boat here. Terminator Salvation is really bad. Director should not be allowed to go by Mick G. To have been 20 in the Mick G era. Oh, wait, I fucking was. What was McG cooking? Didn't he do the It's Gonna Be Me music video? That's better than Terminator Salvation, bro. They had my boys on a damn string. That fucking bass codec on the is almost like a dog barking. Every little thing I do never seems enough for you. They were cooking something up on that one, bro. They should have taken the damn lead off and let him go for it, man. Imagine what they could have done. Imagine what they could have done if they didn't have Lou Pearlman there saying, get yourself on the damn marionette. Imagine. It's gonna be March. True. Crystal Geyser water assorted flavors. 28 times 18 fluid ounces. 18 fluid ounces? And it's like a pint? No. Yeah, it's like a pint of water, 500 milliliters of water, 28 times of those. I think this is going to be pretty cheap. I think it's going to be like $11.99. Holy fuck. $8.99? $9.99? $9.49? Fair enough. Just went to Costco for the first time this weekend. They made me buy a new TV and a pack of 6. Honestly, though, for the average American household, that's pretty much like one household's worth of TVs. I think they were cooking something up with that one. First off, I think you made it up. But secondly, one in chat if you have it. Okay, well, this is... if you live in a house, this question makes sense. If you don't live in a house, this question is kind of... It sucks. Well, I was going to say one in chat if you have a TV in your bedroom. We live in a house. I'm a no TV in the bedroom sort of guy. I just don't like having a TV in there. And it's nothing to do with sleep or sex. It's just like, I don't want to be watching TV in bed. I'd rather either be on my couch or if I'm in the bedroom, I'd rather be asleep or doing something else. I just took the TV out of the bedroom. I know, like, my parents' generation, they like the, hey, like, while we're falling asleep, let's put on the TV, and then I guess you, like, fall asleep for 10 minutes, wake up, realize you fell asleep, and then turn off the TV and go back to sleep. It's whatever works for you, but it's not a lifestyle I aspire to. If water is essential to human life, why does it cost money? Shouldn't it be free? It literally is free. Go outside, open your mouth. You got to make sure you're in the right neighborhood. I will say so. Any Vancouverites in the chat? We went to a birthday party this weekend for my daughter's friend, and it was a really good birthday party, but it was also in a part of the town that I would describe as a little bit sketchy. I've lived here for a long time, so I knew it was going to be sketchy. So all I was worried about was where I was going to park, basically. I wasn't really worried that I was going to get stabbed or anything, but I was like, where am I going to park that my car is not going to get like its windows smashed and they're going to take all the reusable bags out of my trunk. So we were late, so we just parked at the first place we saw. I swear to you, this is like, there's no artifice here whatsoever. Wife got out of the car. We got our kid out of the car. We started walking. Huge shits all over the ground, like stepping over shits that were so big, I don't know if they were dog or human shits. And it wasn't just like one shit. It was like every 5 or 6 steps, there's like a shit to watch out for. And then an old man with a Rottweiler on a chain was walking by, talking to himself. And then a very nicely dressed man about my age stuck his head out from like a storefront and went, "Hey bro, here's a bag." And then the guy with the Rottweiler went, "I'd pick up the poop, but I don't have any bags." And then the nicely dressed guy went, "I've got a bag for you so you can pick up your dog's shit." And then he saw that we had a 5-year-old in a neighborhood where they don't see a lot of 5-year-olds and went, "Man, and he stopped himself from saying another swear word. And then he went, "You're a fucking dildo." And the dude just kept walking. And I was like, you could not get like a more instantaneous, like, yep, that's pretty much exactly what I expected as soon as we got here. He did try to censor himself, which was nice. But also, I'm like, I brought a 5-year-old into like a real-ass environment where these streets, there's something fierce, bro. Like, it's not really his fault. He's trying to... he's trying to run a nice little matcha shop or something like that in the middle of a war zone. And this dude's just letting his dog shit all over the street in front of his matcha shop, bro. Like, chill out. So it was Chinatown. It was kind of, I don't know what you call it, crosstown. It's kind of like in between Gastown and Chinatown. It was nice, though. Lots of cool stores. I'm not even fucking with you. Then we tried to get lunch, and the restaurant was closed after the birthday party, and we went, let's get the fuck out of here. You guys ever eat at Tendon Kohaku? It's a pretty good place, man. It's a pretty good place. You know what? I'm just feeling like maybe Canada, bro. You never know. Yeah, it's pretty good. 10,000 kilometers from Canada, so that could be like almost anywhere on the planet. You know what? Give me Georgia. Georgia's warmer, but not by a lot. 5,000 kilometers from Georgia. Give me like Mongolia. That's cooler. Give me the Central African Republic. Warmer still. How about Botswana? Warmer still. Lesotho. Okay, we got problems, boys. Zimbabwe. Oh, what are you? Countries I forget every time. Namibia is a big boy on the east, but I'm going to say it anyway because I thought about it. Countries I forget all the time. Zambia. Oh, fuck. E.T. This looks like the Lemmy pic. Hear me, I can't look at chat, but it's so true. That Lemmy picture where he's waking up looking tired, it looks like if you replace Lemmy with E.T. That's Zambia. Zambia is a tired-looking E.T. that his alarm just went off at like 4:15 a.m. before a flight. What the fuck are you, man? What the fuck are you? You are like, you're probably like Malawi, bro. Ah, shit. Mozambique? Mozambique's over here. Oh, it fits perfectly, bro. It fits perfectly. Oh, that's crazy. You're right on the ET. I mean, if you don't think this looks like ET cross Limmy picture, I don't know what to tell you, man. Sing it. I literally, no joke, I think Bob Dylan was virtue signaling. Bro was a millionaire. I'd like to spend some time in Mozambique. He ain't ever been there, bro. Then you read the fucking liner notes. Oh, it just sounded like a nice place. He's never been there. He could have gone at any point. He's been alive for 90 years, and he's been rich almost the whole time, and really traveling the world. Fucking fraud. I ain't saying he treated me unkind, y'all. Wait, we know this. Yeah, at least Liz Phair went to Guyville. Exactly. This is the Gambia, bro, which gets eaten by Senegal, right? We're in there. Almost like his lyrics are BS. Bro, he literally, I saw him shoot a man named Gray and take his wife to Italy. You're going to say that shit didn't happen? I've literally seen Johnny in the basement mixing up the medicine. $1988. Bro, you think Dead Ringers is in here? 13th week for a movie from... No, last week it was 13th. A Universal picture starring Sigourney Weaver from 88. From Universal. I have a hard time believing this would be like a slow expansion in the release of like Aliens, man. It's a history movie. At the far ends of the earth, she found a reason to live and a cause to fight for. Oh, Alien. The story of Diane Fossey. Is this Gorillas in the Mist or is that Jane Goodall? It is Gorillas in the Mist. I had no idea. It's exactly the same pose that she has when she's holding the gun in Aliens. Can I say that? If you just replace this with like that big ass machine gun from Aliens, it's like exactly the same body shape. Touchstone. Comedy musical starring David Keith, who is not Keith David. And Tuesday Weld. 1972. My family needed some help, my town needed a hero, and my band needed a break. So I borrowed Mom's pink Cadillac and I kidnapped Elvis Presley, and our lives were never the same again. Directed by Chris Columbus. Heartbreak Hotel. I have never heard of this before in my life. Fair enough, man. Chris Columbus did that shit, huh? Tuesday Weld when Monday Solder walks in. Okay, MGM, we can do this. 12th week for an MGM movie starring Jamie Lee Curtis from 1988. It's a crime comedy. It's A Fish Called Wanda, y'all. Good movie. Good ass movie, I'll say it. Greta movie? Yes, the movie's pretty Greta. Jeremy Irons, no shot, bro. Really? Dead Ringers? Ow! Yes! Yes! I knew it came out in 1988 because I watched it on fucking Saturday, bro. Great movie. Dude, great movie. I know this is the only thing I wrote in my review, but the fucking costumes that they got them wearing during the surgical scenes go fucking crazy, bro. They look like they're defending General Snoke. It's so awesome. Cronenberg, my goat. Bro! Did you guys know Videodrome came to the Criterion channel yesterday? I gotta see that shit now that I finished The Killer. The surgical tools are so fucked. Modified surgical tools for operating on deformed women. Or I think he says mutant women, but anyway. Plot description is problematic. Well, I mean, this isn't even really as fucked as it gets, bro. To be honest, this is like the first 8 minutes of the movie. For some reason, I hyped myself up before the film thinking they'd sew themselves together only for them to not do that. What? That's true. That is true. Although there is a scene where they have a certain stuck-on-you quality to them. Let's put it that way. And Geneviève Bouillard just feeling a little peckish, if I may say so. If I may say so. 20th Century Fox. I love Dead Ringers. This strikes me as maybe Die Hard September? Die Hard 1? It's Die Hard 1 coming out in September officially means it's not a Christmas movie. Sorry to everyone who's in Gen X in chat. You're going to have to go back to exclusively arguing whether or not pineapple should be on pizza. The fact that it came out summer 1988 means that argument has been put to bed. Sorry. We drank from the hose. We drank from the hose. Sorry, Gen X. Sorry, y'all. You're chill as far as I'm concerned. Up in the air to the, it's not really new because it's 21 years old, but to the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory movies directed by Tim Burton with this guy in it, Freddie something. My last name might be Highmore, I don't know. That's Johnny Depp. Johnny Depp with the fucking Catherine Zeta-Jones bob. Anyway, okay, so I mean, this is easy. The start of this is book. You go Clooney to Burn After Reading. Takes you immediately to Frances McDormand, who you find in Nomadland, which takes you out through... excuse me. Are you forgetting someone? You got to click on Swanky, and then you go out via David Strathairn. And then you got to get to Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. For David Strathairn, I'm still just something of a scroller. Let's go second best exotic Marigold Hotel. And we probably want to get to Tim Burton or Johnny Depp. Johnny Depp. I'll pick up. Wonder if he likes ska. Well, okay. I'm just thinking something like, is there a Tom Cruise, Johnny Depp connection? Because you can go Dev Patel, Green Knight. Green Knight takes you to Vikander, who takes you to the Prince of Persia movie with Jake Gyllenhaal, or Sean Harris to like a Mission Impossible or something like that. Johnny Depp, he hasn't done that much lately, I've noticed. But wait, you know what? Why don't we just go to Leonardo DiCaprio, bro? We should just go to Leonardo DiCaprio, and then we can get to Johnny Depp via What's Eating Gilbert Grape. So you would probably hit something like an Aaron Kellerman, take that to 28 years later, to an Aaron Taylor, no, to a Rafe Fiennes, to a Jodie Comer, to a The Last Duel, and from The Last Duel, to get to Johnny Depp, who's been in a lot of movies. Johnny Depp's done a lot of films. He's in The Tourist with Angelina Jolie. Angelina Jolie, Mr. and Mrs. Oh, we're going back the way we came. Ocean's 11, Brad Pitt, Mr. and Mrs. Smith, Angelina Jolie, The Tourist, Johnny Depp, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I got stalled there. Can I tell you, I think I have a life hack for this and also for Radioman. That was Cuba Gooding Jr. I have a life hack for movie to movie and also a life hack for Cine2Nerdle battles. Instead of trying to find what link you want from every movie and every actor and every actress that's ever done any work, just pick one. And then you're limiting the size of the search subset for sure. But the query speed is so much faster, bro. The querying speed is like 100 times faster because instead of picking every single movie that's ever come out, you're like, oh, here's 15 Angelina Jolie films that are in my head. I'll find the connection that makes the closest sense. It's that simple. And just for that, you're getting Puck Doku. And it's a great day for Puck Doku, if I may say so myself. Vancouver to Anaheim, that's Lucas Pisa. Vancouver to Colorado. Vancouver to Colorado. Vancouver to Colorado. Vancouver, 100 plus penalty minutes in a single season. I'm thinking we got to go Derek Dorsett for that one. Philadelphia. This is a Brizgalov. This is why you have to be mad. It's only game. And can I say something? I think we all agree. Bro was right, man. There was really no reason to be mad. It really is only a game. Philadelphia, 100 plus penalty minutes in a season. Let's see Mr. Toothless, Bobby Clark here. Anaheim Ducks, 750 plus points in his career. Give me a Jakob Silverberg. Nah, man. Nah, he wasn't that prolific. He wasn't that prolific. I'm trying to get something that'll give. Obviously, you got your Solanis, your Paul Correas. There's got to your Getzlavs, your Corey Perrys, and so on and so forth. But there's got to be. I mean, 750 points, pretty damn good, to be honest with you. Any chance Paul Correa is not number one here? 14%. Colorado Avalanche, 750 plus points in his career. The criminally underrated Milan Hajduk, whose name I can spell, just for the record. And then 100 plus penalty minutes in a season, plus 750 plus points for their career. Now that's crazy, bro. That's wild. You gotta be taking someone there. I'm almost thinking like you go back to the old days. The old days where people were fighting each other. You know what? I actually feel like Eric Lindros is, well, he played 15 years, was injured for a lot of it. Stars, am I crazy to think that maybe Todd Bertuzzi's in there? Oh, he did sucker punch a guy in the back of that. That's probably 100 penalty minutes right there. Is sucker punching a guy in the back of the head on the ice. I don't know if they have something in the rule book. They might have had to come up with a special circumstance for that. And then this is throwing me. Any chance Dan Cloutier played for both of you? You're one of the few teams that we haven't sold like an underperforming player to, and then they go on to win the Stanley Cup. Like, I'm sorry, how did Oliver Ekman Larsson get good again? I know the Leafs are like a bit of a circus right now, but how the hell is he playing good minutes on a team that's supposed to be decent when he couldn't even play bad minutes on our team, which is supposed to fucking be bad to begin with? It doesn't make any sense. Whatever, send it, bro. End the game. You stats me. Sundin did, because he played for the Nordiques. I literally, in my head, I said, well, not Sundin. Holy cow. He played for the Quebec Nordiques way back in the day. Our team? Well, I mean, bro, when your team sucks, you're allowed to pretend you're on the team, to be honest. If the team's awesome and you've only started watching for 10 days or something like that, you can't say we won tonight. But if you're watching the worst team in the NHL, you get to say we lost again. Yes, we lost again. Yay! Yay, we lost again. I'm on the Jets. We suck. You're literally like fake bad, which pisses me off. The Canucks are, but honestly, we live in a just universe, and your team keeps losing but picking up loser points in overtime, which will give them a lower chance in the draft lottery. They might still win because Edmonton fucked everybody. But the New York Jets? Okay, you have my sympathy. The Jets are not fake suck. Bro, they have Connor Hellebuck. They have the only active NHLer with a Presidential Medal of Freedom, okay? Not to mention Mark Scheifele, Kyle Connor, Josh Morrissey. Like, they're fucking, you're trolling us by trying to be bad, bro. We're literally bad. They only have one line? Bro, you won the President's Trophy last year, as someone in chat just said. Jets depth is not present. Bro, look at the Canucks roster. Look at what you have to do to get a fraction of our impotence. Canucks don't even have a captain. What's worse, I hope they don't name a captain. They're talking about naming Philip Hronik captain. Bro's been on the team for like 18 months. Just give us a couple years with no captain. It's fine, and we can start rebuilding from like base principles, hopefully in the draft this year. We don't need a captain right now. We can go 2 years without a captain. Our second line center is David Kampf. Yeah, we got our second line center off waivers, bro. He is also an Olympian, but like, let's ignore that part, I guess. Evander Kane is a Canuck. Yes, sir. What does he have, like 8 points this year or something? We got him off Wayfair. Wings Ranch. Now it's a party. Double letter word and title, Natalie Portman. 2010 to 2026, Natalie Portman. 3 or more word title. Give me Lucy in the Sky. People will be afraid to play Black Swan here because they'll be like, I don't know, it might be 2009. Wrong, bro. It's not. Fuck! I could have played like anything else. I could have played May, December or something. I didn't think. This is right on the borderline. You're supposed to be pussies. Fuck. Timothy Chalamet. Timothy Chalamet, double letter word and title, 3 or more word title, released from 2010 to 2026. That's easy enough. Double letter word and title. The easy play is Interstellar. Timothy Chalamet. Oh, Call Me By Your Name, of course. Lady Bird. We love Lady Bird. Yes, we do. We love Lady Bird. We love Laurie Metcalf as the mom. We love Saoirse Ronan as the Lady Bird. We love Chiblee. Emily Blunt. The Wicked Witch of Verdun. Edge of Tomorrow has double letters. I'm trying to think if there's a better one, but we'll take this for now. Fuck you. 3 or more word title. The Devil Wears Prada. Fuck you, man. These heels would go hard, though. These heels would go fucking hard, man. I don't know. It might be a little dangerous, I suppose. 2010 to 2026 starring Emily Blunt. How about The Smashing Machine? Which I will not see no matter how many push notifications I get from Paramount Plus. Sorry. When The Rock's in 2 good movies in a row, let me know. Then we'll go back and watch. Timothy Chalamet. Timothy Chalamet. I mean, the thing is, I want to get low scores for this if possible. Start me out with Natalie Portman, double letter, word and title. Give me a V for Vendetta. People might forget about this. Not really. Timothy Chalamet. So, I mean, 3 or more word title. You got your Dune Part 2. You got your A Complete Unknown. Here, you've got everything he's ever been in. Double letter, word and title. You got Call Me By Your Name. I think Interstellar is probably going to be the highest here. And then he's in The King. What else is Timothy? He's in Lady Bird. I feel like Lady Bird's going to get low praise here. Lady Bird, Lady Bird, Lady Bird, Lady Bird. We don't know as much about that one. I'll take my 7.6%. Men will literally be like, oh, I love coming of age stories. Oh, yeah? Then why'd you give Lady Bird a 3.5 out of 5? You fucking misogynist. It's one of the best movies of the millennium so far. Then give me Call Me By Your Name. And then 3 or more word title. Let me get A Complete Unknown. They need to do the second part of the movie where he plays Bob Dylan when he makes Blood on the Tracks. I can live with these. How did we do today? Top 56. Ooh. -2. I'm a woman and I gave it a 2 out of 5. Try watching it without looking at your phone. It's literally it's one of the best modern Bildungsromans that I've seen, without a doubt. I mean, it's a real problem when you get out-allied by a guy like me, okay? That's all I'm going to say. That's a self-own and a self-report. My mom hated it because she only related to the mom. Your mom needs to learn how to put her opinion into text. Because that seems crazy. Like, if you can relate, part of the movie's about the mom. She hated the movie because she could only relate to one of the most important characters in the movie? It doesn't make any sense. The relationship between Lady Bird and her mom is one of the most important subplots of the movie, bro. She didn't like seeing someone abusive portrayed badly. Lady Bird's mom's not abusive, bro. Lady Bird's kind of annoying sometimes. Sure, mom's probably like, hey, like, where's that form I'm supposed to get from school? And Lady Bird's like, oh, I'm too busy writing my diary. Like, what part of being an adult is there's some shit that you gotta fucking do? You gotta sign some papers now and then. Can't just be all about falling in love with Timothée Chalamet and buying awesome clothes, which is the rest of the movie. But I don't wanna. You know what I'm talking about, Fugazi heads?
Propaganda. A noun meaning a congregation of the Roman.
Pretty close.
Causal. A adjective meaning.
Mom wasn't abusive, she was just annoying? Have you considered that she was spending most of her time with a 16-year-old? You got no empathy for the mom? That's crazy. You shouldn't be allowed to watch Lady Bird when you're like 13. You got to be at least like 22 to watch Lady Bird. You got to pass a skill testing question to watch Lady Bird. Lady Bird. It's just named like the A&W menu.
Zither. A noun meaning a stringed instrument having usually 30 to 40 strings over a shallow horizontal soundboard and
having 6 to 7 strings?
Yammer. A verb meaning to
Zither is crazy, man.
Bias. A noun meaning impetus. A noun meaning a driving. Piety. A noun meaning the quality. Birth. A noun meaning sufficient distance for maneuver.
Fucking called it, bro.
Labyrinthine.
Ooh,
a adjective meaning of, relating to. Portrait. A noun meaning picture.
Okay. Lock in.
Caldera.
Caldera.
A noun meaning of.
Some fire of love shit.
Rubicon.
Rubicon.
A noun meaning of.
River.
Resinous.
Resinous.
A noun meaning any of. Transgressions. A noun meaning an act, process.
This is what it all comes down to, bro.
Accompli. A noun meaning a thing accomplished and presumably irreversible. The term originates from French, meaning a fact already accomplished or done. Accompli.
In my head, I could see fait accompli. I could see the text, fait accompli. And I went into my Sherlock Holmes mind palace and I said, is there an E or isn't there an E? And I went, no E. No fucking E. It's that simple. Green, 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 green. That didn't happen. It did. I just didn't. I'm smarter than Benedict Cumberbatch's Sherlock, so I didn't have to use my hands to do it. It's like some people, they have to count on their fingers. I count on my fingers, the fingers of my mind. Oh, shit. That's the same fucking thing, man. Looks good. I don't know about this one. This one looks a little too vascular for me, but I'd still, yeah, of course I would eat it, bro. I see paprika and I just go, first off, I think of Satoshi Kon, but secondly, I think of the nation of Hungary, which is not it. So then I think of the nation of Germany. Sobrasada, I think of the nation of Italy. And then, after all that, I think of the nation of Spain. Okay. Chad, do you think there's any relation between sobrasada and soprasada? A couple of those on the sidewalk in Gastown. You ain't kidding, brother. You ain't kidding. A medley of fresh vegetables. Tomatoes, cucumbers, onions, bell peppers, vinegar. I'm going to say, I feel like you might be from like Greece, from the Mediterranean somewhere. Hot. Sizzling from Greece. North of Greece, Romania. Oh. Salada. Serbia? Correct. That looks good, man. I would yum that. Ooh. Wait, that's a peach. I mean, maybe this is Alberta posting. I thought that was a testicle, bro. Thought that was like an animal testicle. That's crazy. Dried peaches, husked wheat, water, sugar, cinnamon, orange peel. Cinnamon scented sugar syrup. Served chilled in a I hate that. That just doesn't look. That looks like some shit that they were eating in Resident Evil 7. Glass of testes. I don't know, man. Maybe you've got a certain Southeast Asia quality. Where this? Yeah, maybe. You know what? I'm gonna hit you with something crazy. Hong Kong. I'm gonna hit you with South America. I'm gonna hit you with Argentina. West and bordering Argentina is Chile. It's that simple. I'm honest. It's tough because I would probably give it a try. But I do think it looks disgusting, but I would close my eyes. Round by round recap. Look at that. The average mogged me on that one. But we still beat the average. Well, where did they fuck up, bro? The hell happened on round 2? Oh my God. Top guess, Italy. Embarrassing. No, that's sad. That's sad. Great analytics, though. My white-ass family loves a good link of soprasada. I'm hearing this for the first time. White people like cured meats? You're telling me this for the first time. I've never heard this before in my life. Of course, bro. I am one. I fucking love salami. That's why I try not to eat it. Can't be trusted. Yes, bro. You see The Sopranos? Parts of it. 152 months, Kate. Thank you for the resubscription. That is a bit. 152 months. Jeez. It was 10 years and then 32 more months. Oh my God, we're almost on 13 years. Cured meat's bad for the colon? Yeah, bro, I know. I know every core morbidity factor for colon cancer. Yep. Yeah, I know. I know pickled vegetables, bro. I know every factor that increases the incidence of gastrointestinal and colon-related cancers. I've read every study. Metamucil pretty good, though. That was food guesser. Oh, we didn't do plate off, bro. Give me a second. Every time I forget the plate off. Scallopine versus idli. We go scallopine. No. There's something. I'm not saying that's not good. Okay? The curries, the chutneys, the bread. It's hard for me to believe that scallopini is going to lose that one. Now, dumplings don't lose to anything, so that's an easy choice. Moqueca versus Pepsi Baytinian. What are you? Seafood, a seafood soup versus eggplant and minced meat? I had a feeling it'd be close. Croquis, which appears to be like a biscotti versus meat and noodles, bro. This is a really hard one to. Okay, I'm not too mad. I had a feeling it would be high up there. I simply don't want the goo. I think I'll take the rice dish. What are you fried? Rice mixed with tomato sauce and meat shaped into an oval, filled with mozzarella cheese, coated in breadcrumbs, and deep fried until golden brown. Italy, you're doing too much. You didn't have to do all that. This looks like a deep-ass bowl, bro. Doesn't this look like... Does it look like it's like 100 feet deep? Like the bowl goes through the table or something. That is the abyss. Yeah, give me the cheese bread. This looks like a good fritter. This looks like fried potatoes, which is also good. Give me the fritter. Tushonka, bro. Well, okay. Listen, obviously we're not going to be eating Tushonka. That's just not going to happen outside of like a post-apocalyptic type scenario. So we'll go for the steak and kidney pudding instead, which I actually think looks a lot better than 38.4%. But now the Saba Mizzoni, I'm sure it's fantastic. I said it's so fucking Italian, which is also really funny. But I mean, this just looks like the best food ever made, to be honest with you. I'm sorry, we beat the average every day on Food Guesser, which literally means ain't no one out there eating like me. We beat the average on the geography, and we beat the average on what food looks better. People don't eat these days. They're probably looking at every picture going, "Where's the protein? Oh, yeah, it's a steak. Can I get some extra protein with it? Can I get the protein boosted steak, please?" I find it really hard to get 300 grams of protein a day to satisfy my anabolic needs as a software developer. That's right, I'm getting your ass. They're making protein Doritos now. The Beatles were making protein cookies back in the 60s. You didn't hear them writing a song about it. I don't know if they did the cookie stuff, but you get the idea. Bonus rounds? Ah, sure, man, the rib meat roll. Why not? Debase ourselves a little bit. The spicy dog versus pie and mash. A lot of pea and cornmeal on that. I really think this looks fucking foul, but I think it's definitely going to win. I think that looks, it's just impractical. Fish sandwich versus cheese dog. I mean, this is a tough one. If I may, if you put some mustard on this, it doesn't look that bad. It's not much cheese and it's not melted, but like this is with a little mustard on this is definitely edible. I like fish, and I like fish with the fucking skin on. I do know that everyone on earth except for me is a baby about it. And when the fish tastes fishy, they go, that's not my favorite fish. It tastes like what it is. I would rather have a fish that tastes like something it isn't. I'm going to go with beer difference on this one. I really think if you just put some mustard on that, it's not so bad. Thai yellow curry looks remarkably like baked beans. I get that it's chickpeas, but it looks a lot like baked beans. Could work on the presentation a little bit. Bratwurst and a beer looks all right. People, American people who play this game, myself included, in there, we don't really like the presentation of like one piece of bread with the sausage and the mustard. I'm going to go with the curry. I'm a little surprised that it's on 23%, but okay. This is just absolutely, it's not borderline, it's literally offensive to me. They basically put two sandwiches on a sandwich. Like these are, a samosa and a pie are both already breaded. To put them in bread, it's just a lack of good judgment to me. I think I like the idea of a pulled pork sandwich on this one. Ham and cheese panini with 2 beers, 13 pounds, versus a pizza that looks, by British football stadium standards that we've seen in this game, actually looks pretty okay. And the ham and cheese panini, it's funny because like it kind of looks like shit, but I also feel like when you see people with food from Italy, like this is what it looks like. Like, it's not that the Italian food does not look like the North American versions of the Italian food. 2 beers, though. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Both look horrible. Left burger, oh, it's from the same place. Left burger obviously looks less bad. That's just disgusting. Okay, Jockey Whopper is really funny. Till my dying breath, I pray the changes aren't permanent, but changes. Okay, so I don't know where I'll be in 40 years. Kate, if you ever see me ordering something like this and it's not for like a subscriber goal, I've changed. I'm not the man you married. Because this to me is just way too much. You know how in Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, when Clementine's having her breakdown and she's dyeing her hair, she says she applies her personality in a paste? This is how I feel. This is like the male version of that. Is like it's easier to just order a huge sandwich than it is to actually develop any sort of personality to display to other people. Like you don't have to be the guy with the interesting opinions or the guy who's a little bit funny. You could, oh, that's the guy who orders the triple patty, triple bacon, triple cheese, 2 breakfast sausage burger every time we go to the football game because he thinks it's awesome. He hates vegetarians. He specifically orders this because he wants you to know how much he hates vegetarians. That being said, I think it's going to win. It's obviously, the fact that it's at 71% is disgusting to me. We have lost our way as a society. Chicken curry and chips doesn't look that bad considering what we're dealing with. I actually feel like the brisket sandwich looks kind of all right too, man. I think it looks better than all right. I think it looks fucking good. Never mind. Sunday roast and a Yorkshire pudding. Honestly, it looks good as fuck. Bao buns. Said this many times. Bao buns can be good, but also at the same time are possibly the most overrated food on the planet. The variance in bao buns has led me to be, it's very like eater beware, you're in for a scare when you order a bao. Because sometimes you get something that's fantastic and sometimes you get something that's basically just disgusting. I find this has more purity to it. This has more heart. This looks pretty good. You know what? It's got more color on the plate. Pulled pork and cheesy nachos. Is the cheese in the room with us? Oh, sorry, Grimsby Town. I guess that's it right there. 81%. I don't know if I go that far. I've had mid bows, bro. I've had some terrible bows in my life. Seems the gyoza is like it's pretty across the board. Even the worst gyoza is still pretty good, but like bows, you could take one bite and be like, I don't even want to eat this anymore. When you take a full bite into a bao and you only get bread, and you're like, what the fuck? Is there like there's 2 atoms of like pork in the middle of this? And don't even get me started on spring rolls, man. Don't even get me, because the bad spring rolls are like a 2 out of 10, and the good ones are like a 15. This is easy, bro. From 1916 to 22, the last name of the UK Prime Minister was the same as the only name of the king. What was that? George, bro. You think I don't know George Lloyd? Or Lloyd George? Sorry. Of course I know Lloyd George. Close enough. Yeah. Lloyd's Pharmacy. Actor Mahershala Ali adopted his current name when he converted to Islam in 2000. What was his original surname? Leroy Mahershala Jenkins. Imagine, though. Imagine. A Year in the Life gave us 4 episodes about a fast-talking mother and daughter with what last name? Latifah. Billy Gilmore. Oh, the 2016 miniseries must be about the Gilmore Girls. That makes sense. Named after the vehicles the gangs were using to sell drugs, a turf war erupted in Glasgow during the 80s, known as the What Wars? It's the Volkswagen Jetta Wars. One of the few things she likes about Man's World, it's been canon since the New 52, that DC's Wonder Woman is a big fan of what dessert? Ice cream. They were using ice cream trucks. That makes sense. Thanks to weird scientists at Utah State U, we know that genetically modified goats can make milk with the same protein that's in what strong biological material? Strong biological material. Can I say something? Bones? Coming in right behind limpet teeth, the second strongest known biomaterial is enamel? Stronger and more elastic than steel. What stuff is made by certain arachnids in an organ called the spinneret? Silk. Spider webs. Walking into spider webs. I get it. I screen my phone calls. I don't think that... Can we say something? Spider webs are not stronger than steel. I don't buy it. I'm sure you could put an asterisk on it, and you could be like, well, by weight or something like that. Well, why aren't they making the plane out of spider webs then? They should be making the whole plane out of spider webs, bro. Too expensive? Bro, there's spiders around everywhere. Every time I've encountered a spider, it's a situation where I wish there wasn't a spider there. They're abundant. Imagine one as thick as a steel cable. I can't, because you break them when you walk into them by accident. So I can't, I'd have to multiply their tensile strength by like 1 billion or something to have. It's like an analogy that insists upon itself, bro. You haven't proved anything. Matter of fact, you require 2 tissues for one. My wife did say, come here, I need you. And then I ran, I got really excited and I ran. And then it turns out there was just a spider. And then she gave me 1 tissue to kill it. And I did look at her and I went, 1 tissue? Come on. And then she said, how many do you need? And I said, I'd like at least 2 tissues. 1 tissue is just not quite enough. I need 2 just so I have an extra layer of abstraction away from the thing that I'm killing. Fold it in half? No, then you get less breadth and it could scurry away. I want 2 tissues. A candle and book sit up top the titular object in Van Gogh's Gauguin-less portrait of his friend entitled Gauguin's what? Huh? A candle and table? Gauguin's table? In Kehinde Wiley's President Barack Obama. Is it a book based on the guy? The president is joined by a desk. Okay. Whistler's mother has her feet on a stool and her butt on a chair, would be my guess on that one. My guess would be chair. Too easy. Play catfishing, coward? Tom, have you been you've been lacking lately. First off, we play catfishing all the time. Literally, it's a dull that's not skippable. Secondly, you keep acting surprised that my Peloton wattage is so high. Bro, it's been that way for years. You've been around. I don't know if you've been around for a long time, but you were here a long time ago and you're here now. I don't know what the fuck happened in the middle, but I caught you lacking a little bit. Cat got your fingers because you're not typing too quickly? I have 2 kids now. Oh, okay, respect. That is tough, to be honest with you. Kate will tell you, I was getting pressed this weekend. I was trying to have and parents will relate, I was trying to have complex thoughts this weekend because I'm a 37-year-old man who sometimes likes to have some interiority. And then you, as an adult with a 5-year-old kid, you start to come to you can feel yourself grasping at an epiphany. And you're like, if I could just roll this little nugget around in my head a little bit longer, I think I could actually come to some kind of trenchant observation. And then every 15 seconds, hey dad, hey dad, hey dad, hey mom, hey dad, hey mom, hey dad, hey mom, to the point sometimes she was on one this weekend. She was hitting nested hey dads. We would be doing something else, get sidetracked by a hey dad, and before that hey dad reached its conclusion, we would be 4 hey dads deep, and then have to go all the way back to the first hey dad. And then you're trying to remember, once that's over, you're like, oh my God, like what the hell was I thinking of before? Like, no, there's no chance I'm getting back to that. We're going straight to what's for lunch. That's the level of complexity that I can aspire to today. What's for lunch? How do we get that? How do we, once it's here, how do we put it inside of our body? What do we do with the dishes? Like that's the level that we were at this weekend, which I think is why I started the stream by hitting that note from Lovely Day where it was like 40 or 45 seconds long. You're kind of an old dad. Only if you look backwards. If you look at like the current time, it's actually pretty young, man. There's a lot of old dads out there. You'd be surprised, man. There were times I would go to Gymboree and like some of the other dads there would be like 58 years old. You're like, damn. Like respect for you, but like at the same time, holy. You're a really young dad? No, for where I live, I'm a little bit younger than average for sure. Don't Google father inflation. Really young would be like 14. No, that would be like troubling. That's, can I say, that's more than really young. That's like almost as young as you could be. That's extremely young. Honestly, at this point, if I picked my kid up from school and there was like a 27-year-old dad of a 5-year-old, I would be like, this is the youngest dad I've seen in my life, at least in my postal code. I would be like, do you go to this school? I'd probably say some shit like that. I'd be like, what do you want to do after graduation? My parents were 23 when they got me. Yeah, but that was years ago, I'm assuming. That was at least 15 years ago. People were having kids earlier back then, man. I think my parents were like 24? Yeah, 24. My mom was 24. But that was like that was peak having kids age back then. God, they might be adopted. I thought God. I was gonna describe it as like God is a funny way to say that, but then I thought, you know what, they might be adopted. That's cool. My parents had me at 4 too. I love that. Douglas Adams fans. The answer to life, the universe, and everything. Look at that. Look that up. Look that up. Oh, shit. Sort these people by the year they received a Nobel Prize, starting with the latest. Okay, well, Bob Dylan's up there. Probably one of the latest winners, if I had to guess. Elie Wiesel. I think you might be from like the late 20th century. And then this is where things get interesting. Joseph Rotblat. Röntgen. Discovery of the remarkable rays, subsequently named after him. Sustainable development to me means you're up here, because people did not start talking about sustenance until about 2009. And then, okay, Alexander Fleming for the discovery of penicillin. That's a pretty good one, man. Röntgen has to be way back. I send it. Oh, fuck. Hot swap, everybody. Yes, yes, we were as close to right as you could possibly be. Discovered X-rays. 1945 for penicillin? I don't know why I thought penicillin was from like 1871 or something like that. Remember, anybody here 100 and remember when you could get antibiotics, by the way? Anyone here 100 years old, or alternatively, a person with a less remarkable age that lives in a country where you're able to get antibiotics essentially whenever you want them? Those were the days. Oh. God, to have had food poisoning with salmonella and campylobacter, either in 1978 when they would be like, "You're sick, here's some medicine," or in 2023 in almost any other country in the world where you could just go to the doctor and be like, "I think I have salmonella. Can I have some antibiotics?" And they would go, "Yeah, they're on the shelf over there." Oh, imagine. Imagine how odd to be able to get the antibiotics without the doctor condescending to you and go, if too many people take antibiotics, someone might get very sick. I know, doctor, I know. But doctor, I am Pagliacci, bro. I got the damn superbug in my gut right now. And the antibiotics come out sizzling. Yes, man. Did you catch the Campylobacter shout out in the pit? Yes, Dr. Robbie, my goat. They did. Now that I mean, this was season 1, but now that Campylobacter has been featured on the pit, people are going to start watching their tone when they talk to me. Previously, the only time we experienced any empathy was when someone else got Campylobacter and they go, "Hey, I used to make fun of you for that Campylobacter stuff, but then I had it and it was really bad." And I go, "Yeah. I mean, did you see how pale I was for like 3 weeks on stream? I was looking like the lead from Zombies 2, the Disney original movie." You know what? Can I say something? At the birthday party we were at, they were playing a lot of Zombies, the Disney original movie. I didn't realize that, I'm not saying it's progressive. I'm actually saying it's like, I don't know if I'd say it's the opposite, but it takes place in a high school where, we'll call them human beings, go to the high school. But also, there's a big metal fence that's like 15 feet tall that goes down the middle of the high school. And on the other side of the high school is where the zombies go. And they're not allowed to hang out with each other or be in the same classes or talk to each other. And it's kind of about like a romance between a human and a zombie. Kind of a crazy movie to make. The songs were kind of bops, though. I can't disagree with that. Kind of a crazy movie to make and at no point acknowledge the fact that it's like it's not a metaphor for segregation. They're literally going to like a segregated school. But it's kind of like a fun take on it. Yes, that's as deep. It is a little bit like, well, no, I guess it's like the opposite of Detroit Become Human. Because at no point do they go, "This is deep." Instead, they just go, we hope their relationship works out. We really hope that the relationship works out between these two individuals. And it feels like in the production, and I didn't get all the subtext, because we were mostly just listening to the songs. But it did seem a little bit like someone would be like, "Why would you?" Of course they have a fence in the middle of the school, bro. You can't have the humans and the zombies in the same class. Like, it'll be chaos. When did this come out? 2018, and there's 3 of them. All I'm saying is I'm a Descendants head. What's my name? What's my name? Say it louder. It was a different time. Less access to hospitals. I mean, there's got to be like 15 hospitals just here, right? Higher percentage of vacant units. I have absolutely no idea. I'm going to say there's more vacant units in St. Louis Urban Center, because my understanding of the Bay Area housing situation is like, if there's anything vacant here that was up for rent, someone would rent it. So I'm going to go St. Louis on that one. Right, so someone said, "You look like a bald Milo." So I don't know what that means. Isn't Milo like a chocolate milk? But can I tell you, we were listening to, my daughter said, "Let's listen to some funny songs." So we were playing funny songs in the car. And then the song came on from Baldi's Basics, which I know is a video game, but I don't know anything else about it. Whether it's a kid's game or it's like a subversive, farcical kid's game. And the song came on and it went, my name's Baldy. Nice to meet you. Fuck me in the ass and call me Patricia. And we went, what? And like, boom, next song as quickly as possible. What the hell? How did that end up on the playlist, bro? They were letting it fly on open comms with my kid in the car. It's crazy, dude. Kate will tell you, I was laughing though. So I was like, it just came out of nowhere. Higher temperature, Thailand or Russia? I'll probably go with Thailand on that one. More people employed in social services and community. I don't know, bro. Outside of Chicago? Never mind. More adults with high blood pressure? I say the place where they serve old fashions in pint glasses. No disrespect to Wisconsin. I know you're probably saying like we take it as a compliment. I'll take my 4 out of 5 on that one. That was Juxtastat. This one's for you, Tom. 2 kids. 3D re-releases, 1975 films that are also 2020's 3D films. They're American thrillers, directed by Steven Spielberg, set on beaches. Bro, that's Jaws. The terrifying motion picture. Jaws is a 5-star and a heart, without a doubt. 1975 establishments in England with Bruce Dickinson. This is Iron Maiden. My roommate used to bump the fuck out of the Silent Planet in my dorm room. He was, I mean, it's a fine song. I got nothing against it, but you kind of get over it after a while. 21st century African American women writers. 1998 births. Yeah, I just don't know. That's Amanda Gorman. Just don't know. Culture of New York City, former red light districts, pedestrian malls, red light districts in New York State, the tourist attractions in Manhattan, squares in Manhattan, symbols of New York City. Times Square, right? It's Times Square. I was thinking, in my head, I literally went, I can't think of a square in New York. How am I supposed to know a square in every single town in the world? 1930s American radio programs. This is the fireside chat, bro. This is FDR's fireside chats. Think I don't know that shit? I know everything about FDR. Go ahead, ask me some shit about FDR, bro. Yeah, I know about his secret train that held his car so he could drive off of the train track when he got to the Waldorf Astoria and then just take the elevator straight up so nobody knew he had polio. Yeah, I know everything about FDR, bro. Banana desserts, sweet pies, English desserts. I hope your banana's Foster, bro. Are you just a banana cream pie? Bananas. I mean, bananas Foster is not a pie. Banana. Oh, isn't there like a banana fee or something? I don't know if that's British, though. Banana cream pie? Banoffee! Banoffee! I knew it! I fucking knew that there was something called banoffee. Oh. 1980s ballads. Michael Jackson songs for Africa. This is We Are the World. Yes. You think I'm not going to know We Are the World when they have the that great clip of MJ and Cyndi Lauper and Huey Lewis? Worst song ever? I don't know. Because there's a version of We Are the World by John Lennon that's also a Christmas song, which is, I think it's every bad genre combined, essentially. That one's way worse. I think it's crazy that people are putting evil on Paul McCartney's head for simply having a wonderful Christmas time, and nobody cares about the one that goes, feed the world. You're like, all right, buddy, but fucking you first. Room service in the fucking hotel, ass. No disrespect. 19th century chancellors of Germany, 19th century Prussian military personnel, foreign ministers of Prussia. Yeah. You're fucking one of those guys. You're Otto von Bismarck, bro. Otto von Bismarck. You're lucky. I almost got you confused with Herman von Moltke, ass. Motherfucker. Bro, you look like Schlieffen. Fucking dickhead. I don't know. I was going to say he might be chill. I'm pretty sure he's not chill. Pretty sure he has some shit going on, but anyway. Confirmed not chill. Okay. 1744 births. 1744. How does an American feminist Unitarian First Lady of the U.S. die of infectious disease in Massachusetts? Second ladies and second. Okay. Quincy family? You're fucking, like Maud Adams. What the fuck is John Adams' wife name? Maud Adams? Abigail! You look like Maud. She and Barbara Bush are the only two women in American history who were both married? Damn, that's fucking crazy, bro. I would have thought there was like way more than two American women in history who've been married. Good for them. That's a crazy Snapple fact. I never would have picked that one up. That's awesome. Good for them, man. Archaeological sites in Wiltshire. I'm going to really hope this is Stonehenge. And oh, how they danced, the little children of Stonehenge, beneath the haunted moon, for fear that daybreak might come too soon. You know what I'm talking about? For me personally, the Christopher Guest rankings go Spinal Tap, Best in Show, Waiting for Guffman, everything else. Sorry to say. Everything. Well, okay, there's some delineations in the everything best, but the top three is the most important. Big Bottoms is an all-timer. People, it goes crazy when people don't crungo you when you sing it. My baby fits me like a flesh tuxedo. I wanna sink her with my pink torpedo. Look at that. Look at those crungos, bro. Thoughts on Johnny Knoxville hosting Fear Factor? Fear Factor, I won't be baited into treating it as an American institution. Johnny Knoxville is literally one of the most original performance artists in American history. He's literally too good for the show. And I'm not putting on airs. I think it's below his station for him to be hosting Fear Factor. Anybody that has the opinion that the show has too much legitimacy and it's being debased by Johnny Knoxville, I don't want to talk to them. Johnny Knoxville is one of the few, he originated his own fucking genre of media, bro. He basically invented jazz. Not jazz, but like a type of jazz, like a physical ballet of jazz. You get the idea. I mean, this is like it's like a 7-degree angle, bro. This is like a 353. It's a 350. I'm not even gonna like go for 354 or 355 because I think it's straight 354. Did Joe Rogan really make a guy drink horse cum? No. He said if you drink it, you'll get $50,000. That's different. He didn't make him do anything. He just put an incentive out there and said, let's see what happens. It is, and I held this opinion since it happened. It was crazy to me that was like where the buck stopped for Fear Factor. So I was like, they did a lot of disgusting shit on the show. It was weird to me that like cum was too far. Of all the shit, they like had people like almost drown, like get in a pit swallowed up by scorpions or something like that, but something that like tastes yucky, they were like, no shot, bro. We got to get this. This is beyond the pale. Get this shit off the air. It's gross. Obviously, it's gross. That's why. I mean, honest, I'm not taking Joe Rogan's side, but I feel like I would feel betrayed. I was like, aren't you watching the show because it's gross? And then something happens that's too gross, and you're like, well, now you've done it. Like, that's. We wanted something that was gross, but not that gross. That's way too gross. Oh, that would have been fucking awesome. Anyway. Yeah, you're saying Joe jerked off all those horses for nothing? That's really good. That is really good. Now we're talking. That's the most fucked up part is it was after he jerked off all those horses. So he had to drink it all himself. Oh well. What a fucking shot. I drink it up. Daniel Rogan view. Oh! Too much. A little too much. A toothpick changes everything. Still too much. Never mind. We mog. Top 22%. Love a slow dulls, bro. Creepy stalker from Los Angeles follows stars. Wants our bodyguards gone? Wants our bodyguards gone? Creepy stalker from Los Angeles follows stars. Okay. Can I get a definition? Creepy stalker. Our answer will be a creepy stalker of short. Oh, some kind of fucking vine or like. It's obviously gonna be a type of ivy or something. Follows bodyguards and gone. Nah, man. Nah, I just don't think I have it in me today with what I'm looking at here. Can I see the fodder? We'll need to find okay, so LA and we need to find a short substitute for one and use it with the letters of the other. Las rats wants are. Follows is a repositioning in the alabaster. I think it starts with Al. Joe fought. You know what, brother? Tarantula. Okay. I got it. 6 over par. This rearranges into tarantula. Tarantu. And then LA. But why do you remove? You remove the OSS because that's like Her Majesty's fucking Secret Service or something? Bodyguards are just outside letters. The letters on either end. That's fucking crazy, man. That's fucking crazy. I don't think the puzzle's bad. It's just really hard. Fair enough. We go again, eventually. Isn't horse cum like the most expensive liquid in the world? No, bro. I'm pretty sure that's like when you try to order a scotch after dinner. They bring out the dessert menu and it's like tiramisu, $11. Johnny Walker Blue, $106 a glass. No, bro, I'm not going to have a $106 glass of scotch for dessert. What the fuck? Like, you didn't clock that the second we walked in, man? I'll take the tiramisu. If you haven't noticed, I'm weird. I'm a weirdo. I don't fit in. I don't want to fit in. Have you ever seen me without this stupid dress on? That's weird. Kind of a manic pixie dream girl sort of thing going on. For a film about inner beauty, it's ironically obsessive about how it looks and not about what it has to say. I'm a more convincing romantic lead than this guy, and this is somehow even more transparently anti-feminist than the original in its throwaway, meme-ready, half-assed wokeness. She's smart in this one. Fuck off. I can't really hate this. The sets are so... Is this Wuthering Heights? 2026? I can't really hate this. Sets are so pretty with creamy costuming, peppering vivid colors across large, overpowering spaces, theatrical stages where the romance plays out. All the actors are committed, pushing the musical numbers to their limits. Even actors stuck with a mess of a CGI job instead of the obvious route towards physicality has the eyes of character down. Frankenstein? Frankenstein 2025? It's just like the original, except without the heart and wit and humor and beautiful animation. Oh, okay, it's Old Boy. I'm just playing with you. I have no idea. Multiple moms shouted, "Woo! CGI monster." Oh, it's the Beauty and the Beast remake. It's the Beauty and the Beast remake. That makes perfect sense. Whatever. You're not evil for liking this movie. Okay, yeah, it's accurate. I have seen this. I remember almost nothing about it. Wasn't she smart in the original too? She reads books for sure. She's very famous for reading books. Reading books doesn't equal smart? Well, yeah, but they're not fantasy novels. Guy who gets really pissed off about woke Disney movies. I'm sorry, I'm digging into my own notes app. Guy who makes a video essay mad that Disney made the live action Mulan Chinese. What else? We got fucking Cutla. Kind of off on that one, guys. That was a bad one. But I like to cut it across the midline. I don't do any bilaterally symmetrical shit. NL, do you use an electric razor or a conventional safety razor? Patrick Bateman, if he was into razors instead of Phil Collins. Messages you read right before someone kills you with a sharp object. What do you mean by this? I mean, I understand the question. I just don't understand the impetus of it. I know I'm not about to be condescended to by a 21-year-old with a beaver hair shaving brush. I'm going to fucking freak out. I'm balding and looking for an experienced bald man for tips. Don't shave your head. You should shave. If you're balding, you should go bald, but don't use a razor. Just use like an electric trimmer. Shaving your head down to the skin is it's too much work and maintenance. Also, the risk of cutting yourself. I would definitely recommend just using some kind of electric razor or trimmer, and then just trim it like every few days. It'll take 5 minutes, and you'll get 98. And can I say something? And this, I don't claim to know how all women feel about this, but when I shave my head down to the skin, even though we're talking about like 1/16 of an inch of stubble difference between the full shave and the trim, it freaks my wife out because I start to look like young Dr. Evil from Goldmember. Just going bald, but demonstrating that you do have some hair still on your head is important, I think. Other bald guys will tell you have to shave down to the skin, but that's like the same way that like 17-year-old kids online will be like, oh, you have to be like 210 pounds with 6% body fat. No, bro, that's like, real people are not looking for that. Real people are like, he doesn't even have like a single like dot of hair on his head. He might be in trouble. He might be in trouble. I think you just want to shave it. I'd really recommend the electric trimmer, to be honest with you. The same one you might use just to like trim your face. Maybe a rat tail in the back. When are the clear glasses dropping? Oh, don't tempt me, man. I think I should. What about the beard? You're going to get me in trouble. I'm anti-beard still, at least on myself. I see it on some guys and I'm like, it looks good, but I don't think a beard is a one-size-fits-all situation. Also, if I may, we're kind of mewing lately. And I almost feel like the beard, don't get me wrong, to add a little bit of texture to an otherwise textureless void is nice. But the beard almost, if you got the jawline, the beard is kind of working against you to some extent. If you don't got the jawline, you got to do what you got to do. If you do have a jawline, it's one of my better features. I don't really want to cover it up, man. Except out of laziness, but I'm not a beard guy. Not yet, anyway. Maybe when it goes full gray, which should be in about a year and a half, based on current pace. Maybe then we could do it with the clear frames. I could start wearing like vintage Star Wars, The Empire Strikes Back t-shirts and giving off like horrible vibes or something like that. Clear glass, skinny ass, fucking gray, full beard, clear frames, and Back to the Future vintage t-shirt, holding the door open for people at downtown Disney. Ugh. Ugh. Apologies if I just described you in chat, by the way. Missed yesterday's bandle? That's all right. You know, if you treat man like a river, his years are never ending, bro. Man is like a flower and grows like grass. He blossoms, then withers away. Write that down. That's Werner Herzog from Magira, The Wrath of God. This is from 2021. I have absolutely no idea. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know where it goes from here, but I was dun, dun, dun. Hey! Dun, 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 dun. I'm just gonna... Wait, I do know this. I've heard this. There's no hope of me being able to pull what it is yet, but I believe I've heard this. This is not a Pompeii situation, I think. Maybe it's like the ad from before the movie where they tell you to get your popcorn or join the rewards program or whatever. They're telling me I can enjoy no processing fees on movie tickets purchased online right now. And also double scene points on all concessions purchased at the till. Yeah. No, I know this. Yeah, bad habits lead to late nights. With a grown man, I barely know some. Yeah, I know bad habits, bro. I know this one. Bad habits lead to boop. Why do you know this? There was like a year where I was doing Peloton classes before I got onto the Kino. Or the Uma Musume. Secret Ed head. I'll be rocking that Azizam in Just Dance 2026 sometimes. Get him banned. I ain't the one, baby. Now you've done it. We don't do that here. Yeah. Yes. Dunk. Okay, now I'm pissed. I love Get him banned. Anyway, I guess I'll go to the bathroom and do something else for an hour until Mahjong. Ooh, he ducked back down the alley with some roly-poly little bat-faced girl. We got a fucking, wait, a Paul Simon gimmick account whose name is a reference to a Shins album. Ooh, all along, there were incidents and accidents. There were hints and allegations. I don't care who you are. You say hallelujah at the end of every verse of that song. Paul Simon's Graceland is that I'm calling it best album of '86 right there. That's the true bite of '86, man. Maybe it's the boy in the bubble of the baby with the babble in its heart. He was believing in lasers in the jungle before anybody, bro. A loose affiliation of millionaires and billionaires and babies. He was fucking on one, bro. That's my short king right there. It's an all-timer. And kids these days don't respect Paul Simon. They don't respect him. Anyway, I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back. All right, you're laying it on a little thick, but I do love Graceland, so do love it. What do you think he meant? What do you think he meant? There's a girl in New York City, calls herself the human trampoline. Sometimes when I'm falling, flying, or tumbling through turmoil, I say, oh, so this is what she means. Who's fucking on one, bro? I really don't give a fuck that he stole all that shit from Ladysmith Black Mombasa. That's how good the album is. I mean, he was doing some shit he probably shouldn't have been doing, I think, but the album is, honestly, if that's what it takes to make Graceland, so be it. He's never plagiarized me personally. Not yet, anyway. That's right. Forgot what I was gonna do. I did have a dream last night. I haven't opened cases in like a week, but I had a dream last night that I opened like 500 cases. The dream, and this, it's funny how the dream logic works. It was like I was in an environment where like you could see people were outside, but you could see them opening cases. Like they had like a little display on their wrist that was like showing what they were opening. And I saw a classmate of mine that I haven't seen since like the 8th grade, and she was ripping cases like crazy. And then I went over to her and I was like, "What's the meta for cases?" And she gave me a rundown. And I was like, damn. And I woke up and I was embarrassed. And my cortisol spiked because my sleeping HRV was in the needs attention zone, according to Samsung. I did see her knife, Justin. Cases work. Cases work. She did whisper the secret into my fucking ear and then said, "I'll see you in another life when we are both cats." Fucking Abra Los Ojos ass. You know what? Let's do Cine2Nerdle battles. It's got the right energy to get me fucking zooming for Mahjong. I said it's got the right energy to get me fucking zooming, and then I just like lost all conversational momentum. By the way, I've been recording, well, let's just say it, man. Gamers, I've been recording Cine2Nerdle battle videos for like a few days for YouTube. You know how like your spleen stores a bunch of like white blood cells or something? That's like when you get sick, it releases them into the world, aka your body, so that you can fight infection when you need it. That's what I'm building up a spleen of YouTube videos to release when we're away for a little bit in the spring. So they're not going to be up right away, but trust me, you will see them if you want to. You said this sometime last week, actually. No, I didn't, because it would have spiked my cortisol to have done that. Yes, exactly. A video backlog. So we're going to play some more on Twitch, bro. But I just don't want you to be surprised. Hey, Ghost Pepper, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. I just don't want you to be surprised when you see that, holy cow, my GOAT NL is 19-5. Now, I want to tell you something. We've got a battle kit called We Win These, but I've been really struggling to get 4 Will Ferrell movies played in Cine2Nerdle battles. Now, I can name more than 4 Will Ferrell movies, but there's something you need to know about this. You can't use Will Ferrell as a link. So you have to, instead of like with genres, it's easy. You just go, I'm going to name a movie in this genre. For actors and actresses, you have to choose to get to them. You have to pick a movie that they're in with a person who's also in the movie that has just been played. Win cons are hard this season. I've been running Film Bro. Actually, you might have a good point. Film Bro seems pretty good. For Film Bro, you have to name 6 movies from the directors Nolan, Fincher, Villeneuve, Coppola, Scorsese, Tarantino, Ridley Scott, and Kubrick. You know what? That might be the play, bro. That might be the freaking play. Let's cut one there and let's add Film Bro. Boom. Slots 19-20. Do we even have anything that costs 1? Queen Latifah win condition? Yeah, I don't think so, bro. No Friedkin. I forgot. I literally found out today. Stupid ass me said The French Connection was directed by Sam Peckinpah. Justin, are you still here? I give you permission to slap my bare white ass for that one. What am I fucking thinking? The French Connection, Sam Peckinpah. It's got William Friedkin all over it, bro. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, dude. Happy Gilmore 2. I'm ready. Become the Film Bro. Lock in. Okay, lock in on this shit. How are we getting to a Ridley Scott movie from Happy Gilmore 2? Let's get fucking going, bro. Ben Stiller's with Gene Hackman takes you to William Friedkin, but we don't need to be there. Bad Bunny's in this. He also performed at the Super Bowl. Guest, come on, buddy. Come on, Drive Away Dolls. Okay, you're in the Coen Brothers. From the Coen Brothers. Actually, easy for a beast like me. I go to Burn After Reading, and I wait for you to leave Matt Damon open so that I can get to Ridley Scott, The Last Duel. Give me some Oceans. Go straight to Oceans, and I'm going to hit you with the Ridley Scott, The Last Duel. Imagine if we could swank him, that would be fucking crazy. That would be insane. Lady Killers, Tom Hanks. There's no shot Tom Hanks is not in one of these movies. J.K. Simmons. Who else we got? Yeah, J.K. Simmons, Tom Hanks, David Fincher, Quentin Tarantino, Ridley Scott. Okay. We go J.K. Simmons. We take you to Whiplash. I don't know. You need fantasy? Fantasy movies? I bet J.K. Simmons is in a fantasy. I'll take you to Damien Chazelle, who, as far as I'm concerned, should be up here. You're right. We could have done the Wayans connection as well. Catch Me If You Can, much better play. I saw that in chat. Catch Me If You Can takes you to Leo, who's very adjacent. Very adjacent to a lot of the fellas here, for sure. La La Land, Emma Stone, Damien Chazelle. I mean, could I strand you in a J.K. Simmons? If I had to think about it, I mean, is there a part of me that thinks like this is not really film bro coded, but if I put you in the Tomorrow War, I mean, how are you going to get out? That fella from the Doughboys podcast, Blade Runner 2049. That's a much better play because it increments your win condition. Chris Pratt, good point. I have to put up a block because Super Mario counts as Super Mario counts as a He is in the Garfield movie. Can I say he is in the Garfield movie? But he's in the modern Garfield movie, the Netflix Garfield movie. The other one was Bill Murray, not Chris Pratt. Mercy, classic. Okay, Rebecca Ferguson. She's in Dune. She's in Dune Part 2. You're in a lot of trouble. You're in a lot of trouble, buddy. Get rushed. Men, Women, and Children. Timothy Chalamet. Adam Sandler. Okay, I'm thinking about this. I want to get to Matt Damon. Matt Damon, we could play Elektra. 2005, which is a fantasy, which is scary. But if you play Daredevil off of this, then it's simple. We just go to, The Last Duel. We simply go to The Last Duel, which gives us a Ridley Scott, and we make our progress. Brother, you have Dune 1? You can't use two Villeneuves for the win condition, bro. High Life. They've used an escape to Claire Denis. This is easy. We play Idlewild, the 2006 Outcast movie with Andre 3000. It's not popular enough. It's not popular enough to play, apparently. Okay, we play fucking White Noise, bro, from 2022 with Andre 3000. You think I'm not familiar with the 3000 film oeuvre? I hope they're watching. I know they're getting mind flooded by this. So you're likely to play like an Adam Driver or something like that. Adam Driver, guess what, buddy? He's in The Last Duel. He's in The Last Duel, man. You can't be doing that against a Last Duel head like me. Now we can focus on somebody else. Okay, we got Ridley. Knocked out Ridley. Next, Fincher. You're looking for a Michael Fassbender. You're looking for a Cate Blanchett. You're looking for a Michael Douglas or a Brad Pitt. We got to get to Oceans. Oceans has so many beautiful connections coming off of it, bro. Francis Ford Coppola, that's. I mean, we go straight to The Godfather, unless we can get to like a Winona Ryder or something like that. You took me back to Ridley. Ridley with a block is kind of a crazy play. Denzel's in this, obviously. Denzel, Pedro Pascal is in this, and he's also in other movies. Pedro Pascal, of course, in Materialists, which I'm going to play just because you might not know anybody else in it because it's not that good. And it came out recently. I'm going to give this this is how this movie made me feel. This isn't as good as Past Lives. I don't think we need The Notebook, man. We could get some more lifelines. More rushes would go crazy. I love the way it does look like kind of a magic card or something, though. They've escaped to I, Tonya. I, Tonya, we have, unfortunately, we have a block. Otherwise, we could play an easy win condition off of this. I, Tonya, I'm thinking Allison Janney. Take me to Bad Education 2019. I'm the number one Allison Janney head in Cine2Nerdle battles. Let's get these movies going. Scorsese. I mean, The Departed is an easy Scorsese connection. Andrew Garfield via Silence. Liam Neeson. Who else we got in there? Whoever was in Kundun. Daniel Day-Lewis from The Age of Innocence. Sung Song Blue. Kate Hudson. Hugh Jackman. Hugh Jackman is in a Christopher Nolan movie. Bro, he's in The Prestige. He plays the guy who wins the 50-50 every time. Yeah! We lock in Christian Bale. Christian Bale's an interesting one here. Fincher. Scarlett Johansson's in this. Hugo? Bro, you're getting Hugh Jackman confused with a totally different film. What a Taxi Driver night. You don't want to play Taxi Driver, bro, because I just played The Godfather Part 2 on your head. Good game. You know your stuff. Okay. We go again. That was a nice little warm-up. I think it's the same guest, bro. Weapons 2025? Okay. I'm thinking of where I'd go with this. I don't really see an easy connection here, but I'm sure there is one somewhere. Josh Brolin. Benedict Wong, my goat. Loved you in Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness, my king. So that's a resignation. That's not their fault. They shouldn't have been paired against the person they just played. Not on the rug, man. Okay. Brolin to Hail Caesar to get you in the Clooneyverse. No, please! Saludos, amigos. Yes. Ms. Disculpas, please leave Superman because I want to play Lloyd Kaufman off of Superman to the angry video game nerd movie. Please, it's my dream to go that someone plays Superman against me and I take them to the angry video game nerd movie. I'm begging you. I'm begging you, man. Begging! Fuck it, bro. Let's go to Tangled and just see. Oh, you got the Film Bro too. Wait, Film Bro versus Film Bro is crazy. And you got 3 blocks and I've only got 2? Surely that's not popular enough? Well, that's only after an escape. Scorched. Oh, shit. Scorched. Motherfucker. I see Rachel Lee Cook, obviously. How about like Antitrust? Where do you go after Antitrust? When it all goes wrong again. It's kind of flicking me that Ryan Philippe, I should say, came to the Criterion channel via Cruel Intentions on March 1st, bro. Dan, can you not? This is peak. Dan wouldn't get it. John Turturro. Dan, quick, name your favorite John Turturro movie. Then don't say Mr. Deeds. I'm going to fucking freak out if you say Mr. Deeds. John Turturro, I want to get him to... you know what? Barton Fink. Easiest play of my life. Quiz Show's a classic, too. Quiz Show is a fucking classic, man. Pulp Fiction. Smart play. I'll follow that up with a Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. You see what? And then I'll throw up a block. You got more blocks than me, though. But then the escapes also... Oh, shit. Yeah. What are you going to do? Dylan McDermott? I know what I have to do here. Dylan McDermott takes you to about Schmid. What do you mean? Oh, I got Dylan McDermott confused with Dermot Mulroney again. Nancy Travis? So I married an axe murderer. Woman! Whoa, man! Excuse me, there must be some mistake. I ordered the large cappuccino. We stay locked in, bro. We stay locked in. Yeah, I know Nancy Travis. Passed Away, starring Nancy Travis. Okay, could I name another Nancy Travis movie? Absolutely not. That being said, Bob Hoskins, The Long Good Friday, bro. You want to get into Kino? Let's get into some freaking Kino. Foreign cinema. That's the damn Tower Bridge in the background. Super Mario Brothers, classic. John Leguizamo, Bob Trevino likes it. 2025. People will be like, oh yeah, I like indie cinema. Oh really? What'd you think of Bob Trevino likes it, bro? It's the 83rd, 100th most popular movie in the world right now. I should have played something with Dennis Hopper, bro. Am I stupid? Dennis Hopper's in the Mario Bros. A Brother's Kiss. John Leguizamo. It's going to be hard to sequester you in John Leguizamo, to be honest with you. But maybe I might be able to burn a lifeline with The Pest, 1997. He's the only fella on the cover. Might as well give it a try. Who's your caddy? Crazy play. Well, you know what? I'll play Idlewild off of that. Finally, some good fucking cinema. Getting all the big boy movies. Can you play ATL? Semi-Pro? Semi-Pro is Woody Harrelson, bro. Who's in Coen Brothers movies. He's in Coen Brothers movies. Wait. I can do this. We play White Noise. Forcing you to play a driver. You play driver, I go last duel. Boom, I got tempo. Unless you hit me with a 3,000 kill shot. No? Okay, okay. No, and you put up a block! And you put up a block off of that. How could you put up a block? And you still got 2 blocks. That's fucking flicking me. Okay. Tick, tick, boom. I accidentally did the POD song. Tick, tick, boom. Andrew Garfield. The block keeps me out. I mean, I think they've got a much better lifeline setup, if I may say so myself. I don't think you're good enough. You don't need the cast, bro. I got to cut notebook. You got to cut cast. Then we can get ourselves a much more efficient loadout. Billy Madison, Steve Buscemi, Bradley Whitford, Adam Sandler, Kevin Nealon, maybe. Chris Farley. We got to go Steve Buscemi. Buscemi never really been in one of yous. I'll play Mr. Deeds off of that. Fuck you. Fuck you. Exodus Gods and Kings. Motherfucker. Okay. We play the last duel. We go Ridley for Ridley. His tempo is fucking me, though. Okay, I got Exodus, Gods and Kings. Oh, you could play Christian. Oh, fucking Oppenheimer. The angry video game. No, the AVGN movie. Oh, you're trolling me. Okay, and they put up a block on me too, bro. Not Lloyd Kaufman. David Dalsmalchian is in both of those. I swear it to you, guys. I'm falling way behind here. 28 days later, Danny Boyle. Let him waste his blocks. I mean, we're equal on blocks. He's 2 up. I gotta find some plays that he doesn't find, which is striking me as a little unlikely. The company you keep, Robert Redford. No shot. Robert Redford has not been in a Francis Ford Coppola film, or Shia LaBeouf, who is looking a lot like Markiplier on the cover there. Can I say that? I think he's looking a lot like Markiplier on the cover there. Robert Redford. He's in Spy Game, 2001. Does happen to have Brad Pitt in it. Brad Pitt in a little-known David Fincher film called Fight Club. Yep, that's a good play. I'll probably play Fight Club off of that. He's 1 away, bro. Who does he need? Villeneuve, Coppola, or Kubrick? Okay, so modern cinema that doesn't touch anyone in Dune. That's tough. That's going to be really tough. Johnny Suede. All right, obviously that's going to be an escape. They've used an escape themselves. And we could just play anything off of this. We could play like the Penguins of Madagascar, 2014. Easy. Escape on Rogue One. He's just rallying. He's just throwing the ball back to me because he's got a lifeline impetus right now. It's like trading pieces. The Mauritanian. I mean, given your breadth of film knowledge, it's hard for me to believe I'm going to be able to sequester you, but check this out, bro. Taxi Driver, 1976. Boom. Looking for this? Ah, shit. Put up a block before he plays The Godfather. We're free. We got 1 out of him. We got 1 off him. The Mauritanian, isn't Matt Damon in that? He was growing the potatoes, I think. Sebastian Maniscalco in this one. About my father. It's a problem because if I play The Godfather, I just lose because then he plays another Godfather. So it presents a real conundrum. I weirdly enough, I feel like I have to play an escape so that we're out of the De Niro verse. Otherwise, no matter what I play, he just plays another De Niro unless I know a Sebastian Maniscalco movie, and I don't. Okay, well, this is going to be but I can't play Blade Runner 2049 because then you're just going to play another Denis Villeneuve movie, bro. So we play off of Julianne Moore. We go to Magnolia. which gets us in the Tom Cruise-averse where I can hit a Stanley Kubrick. But if I hit a Kubrick, he's just going to hit a Kubrick. Philip Seymour Hoffman, triple bogey on a par 5 hole. 8 strokes, you and me both, brother. You don't hear me making a short film about it. I think we're in a tight spot. I'm gonna play a long game poly. This is borderline like resign territory, but I think the best way to resign is to get one away from lethal and make him hit the kill shot. Because there's like no path to victory with the lifeline imbalance and especially the block. Happiness, classic play. This Todd Solondz. Leave a heart emoji if this is Todd Solondz. Leave a crying, laughing emoji if it's Todd Haynes. I guess we could find out ourselves. It might be neither. I'm going to play The Wedding Singer off of John Lovitz. Good play, good play. Honestly, you know your stuff. That's fair. Who we got here? CJ Dunstan checks in. 11:44. Now this could be a match, bro. You got to shift off of film, bro. I think film bro's the play because it narrows the subset. You haven't seen me dance around 4 Will Ferrell movies. Now you're going to say something like name 4 Will Ferrell movies. That's not what you need to do. You need to get to 4 Will Ferrell movies without using Will Ferrell. You don't understand what you're talking about here. Under the Silver Lake. I want to stay in Andrew Garfield. So it's simple. We play Tick, Tick, Boom. He's not in Spider-Verse, so it should be chill. And I'm just going to type silence. And I'm going to Control A, Control C. And get ready to drop a Control V and just like get the point before you can put up a block. Come on, Dunstan. Dunstan, you've checked in. Get ready to check this out, bro. CJ Dunstan. Silence. Motherfucker. Boom, there's one. Get rushed. It took you that long to think of a Garfield in the first place. Get another one. Darkman, Liam Neeson. Frances McDormand. I mean, get ready, bro. Swanky. And then you play another Frances McDormand movie, and then I play Blood Simple. And I see if you got any Dan Hideas up your sleeve, CJ. Hamnet. Oh, you went straight to Chloe Zhao instead. Okay. You went to Chloe Zhao. I don't really want to take you to the Eternals. I'd be the type of beast. I mean, obviously, we could take you to Jesse Buckley. We could take you to, like, I'm Thinking of Ending Things. But then I'm almost worried. Animated sci-fi, can't you get some Charlie Kaufman off that? They got science and they got fiction, bro. Lukáš Zal is also in this. Of course, we all know. That's right. Paul Mescal goes to Ridley Scott. My bad. Via Gladiator 2. Synecdoche, New York. I've got to play here. Samantha Morden in Minority Report. Gets us adjacent to Tom Cruise and knocks off a possible Kubrick for us. Thank you for that. Thank you for saying that. Unless you just love the movie, which is also pretty good. You know, I'm going to hit this with this is what this movie did to me. It made my mind blow up. That's it, huh? Don't know another Tom Cruise movie. Can I also say something? Daniel London from Oldjoy? Daniel London from Oldjoy is in Minority Report? I didn't know that. So oh my God, if we get to Minority Report, we could strand them in fucking Will Oldham back massages, bro. That could be a move. That could be a fucking move. Also, is this something? Synecdoche. Is that something? Synecdoche. That could be something, man. Unfortunately, no. I think it's awesome. I'm going to say it every time I play it. Free Smoke 64. Hell yes. I had to stop scrolling on my phone to put a -2. You got me in the fuck-ass picture-in-picture while you're scrolling? Hey! What the hell are you looking at down there? Boom! The lobster. Okay. Oh, this is easy, bro. Colin Farrell, Minority Report, 2002. You're trying to get to some Will Ferrells? Good luck. Imagine I popped out of your fucking screen, snatched your chain, and then went back into the camera. My chain now. That's my chain now. I really thought you'd stay in the Tom Cruise zone, bro. Give me a Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Gets us adjacent to Brad Pitt, who's been in David Fincher movies. It's that simple. You didn't let me go to Will Oldham, Back Rub Island, so now I gotta Ridley Scott you. Gone in 60 seconds? No, bro. No shot. Angelina Jolie, I would like to sequester you in the Changeling. I think it's just called Changeling. Sorry, y'all. 2008. Changeling 2008. Best of luck to you. You know who played the Hat? Me neither. Oh shit! Being John Malkovich, we could probably make a much better play, but instead, you know what we're playing? Synecdoche. You literally have to play it every time. That's my swanky, bro. And then I can take you back to Back Rub Island if you just play a Daniel London movie. Adaptation. Okay, Charlie Kaufman. Yeah. Charlie Kaufman. You know shit about Anomalisa, my brother? Do you know anything about Anomalisa? No puppet. He's the puppet, bro. In 3 days, that could be a +2. That's what I'm talking about. You skip me on Anomalisa? I don't know shit about this either, but I'm not going to skip you because then it's a draw. Who does Charlie Kaufman love to work with? Shit. Avengers Endgame? Old Joy? Worth a try. Play an escape on it. Jennifer Jason Leigh is in it. Oh, I should have played single white female if I'd known that. That's all right. I'm feeling confident. Bro, you rush me on the Big Lebowski? I'll hit you up with some simple Barton Fink. I'll hit you up with some simple Fargo. Why? I don't know. The fuck is Carter Burwell, man? He's everywhere. Roger Deakins! Roger Deakins, who did Dune. And then we've become the film bro. Warren Keith? That's too long for me. I've never read it. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on. We're on round 15. Someone's got to work towards their win condition. 3 billboards. Frances McDormand. It's not a kill shot, unfortunately. Sam Rockwell ever been in one of your movies? Woody Harrelson ever been in your shit? Fuck it, bro. Confessions of a Dangerous Mind. 2002. Great movie. Great. Also, Charlie Kaufman connection, may I say? A Charlie Kaufman connection. Woody's in No Country? That's a Coen Brothers movie. He's not here. The Coen Brothers are not there, bro. What are you talking about? You're talking to me like, you're condescending to me like I'm an asshole. Exodus, Gods and Kings. Boom. We're on the board with Ridley. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. If he does another Rockwell, you can go to Moon and strand him. True, because people are too, they don't want to be seen as not woke by playing a Kevin Spacey movie off of that. They'll be, oh no, if I admit that I know that Kevin Spacey plays the voice of the computer, they're going to think that I support everything he's ever done, including all the bad stuff, so I'm forced to resign. What are you talking about, bro? I'm trying to get to Platt. We can't be playing Moon. We got to be playing Exodus, Gods and Kings. Warrior. Joel Edgerton. Tom Hardy's in Inception, bro. You got to take more blocks against a beast like me. I almost typed ineption. Life imitates art, bro. Just like synecdoche. There's 2. Where do we go from here? Leonardo DiCaprio's in The Departed. You can't leave that on the board. He's also in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. 500 Days of Summer, Joseph Gordon-Levitt, Zoe Deschanel. Zoe Deschanel's in this. Didn't this beast also direct the Spider-Man movies? No, guess not. I think he did Don John. What did the 500 Days of Summer director also direct? No, not Sam Raimi. I'm talking about the Homecoming, Far From Home, No Way Home director. He did Amazing Spider-Man. Oh. Hard time believing from Lost. Oh, Lost in Translation takes you to Godfather 3 via Sofia Coppola, bro. We did a director to actor switch on that. Oh, shit! Virgin Suicides, Josh Hartnett to Trap. What? M. Night Shyamalan's not one of the top 5 directors of all time? Hartnett, this is like Sissy Spacek in it. This is the fella from 100 Girls, right? I can beat you 2 different ways, bro. I can go to Summer on the Movie Network Slop, or I can go to fucking David Fincher movies. They're calling him the most art house director of all time. This is big, man. Where are you going? Where are you going off of Jonathan Tucker? Oh, you're a knower. Okay. Okay, I didn't realize you were a knower. I mean, I'll probably hit you with some shit like Paper Heart via Charlene Yee, now that I know that obviously you've got a repost. Oh, I forgot that also everybody else is in this. Everybody else from Knocked Up is in this as well. Super bad. It's a funny name for a movie that's actually super good. And then a Seth Rogen movie that could strand you. It's interesting. It's an interesting play to just leave you in like an American pickle and see. Oh, you know what? No. You know what we do? We play Steve Jobs in the hopes that you're forced to play a Michael Fassbender movie. And then we can play the killer and get David Fincher knocked off. Got to work towards the win condition. Could also get Tarantino. Get Tarantino. Chicken Jockey guy. Jude Law. Existence. David Cronenberg. What is... Oh, that's right. Michael Fassbender's in Inglourious Bastards. Inglourious Bastards if they made it in 2026. Sherlock Holmes. Robert Downey Jr. Robert Downey Jr. is in Oppenheimer, bro. I guess I've already said Christopher Nolan movie. Oh, fuck, he's in fucking Zodiac. You're so real for that. Drake and Josh. Merry Christmas, Drake and Josh. And Xbox. I can get out of this. The whackness. This is also... Isn't this Elizabeth Olsen? Couldn't I take your ass to like Columbus 2017 or whatever? Or Eternity 2025? No, it's not. That's not her. Iron Man 3 probably then. I say Iron Man 3 is pretty good. Tropic Thunder? Well, obviously I got to get you out of there. Tom Cruise is in this, bro. You think you wouldn't get me? You think I'd let that one slip by, man? I don't think so. Now go ahead, play a Sidney Pollack movie. Do something glib. Play Magnolia. I don't think I could strand you in a cruise. That would be tough, man. But really, that David Fincher, Tom Cruise seems so doable. Oh, do I have Scorsese? I don't have Scorsese! The Color of Money! 1986. Now we just need one of Fincher, Villeneuve, or Tarantino. This is huge, bro. This is a really big one. Blue Velvet, classic, bro. I'd probably go Blue Velvet to Happy Gilmore, personally. By Happy Gilmore's grandma. W play. You're giving him Farrell? How does he get to Farrell from Happy, bro? He goes to Jack and Jill? Once Upon a Time in Hollywood as Al Pacino. Hiya! That was a good game. Good game. Clean ass game. You see how hard it is to name Will Ferrell, bro? It's impossible. That's why we go Film Bro. And as we play more Film Bro, we're making our connections even stronger. Carrie Condon. Okay, that's easy, bro. We'll play I'm Mad at You? Mad at You? What is that movie called that sucks ass? Whatever. I'll play The Banshees of Inisherin for Carrie Condon. What's that movie that I gave a 2-star to this year that has Tobias Menzies in it? Do I Look Mad? Is that what it's called? No, not Can You Ever Forgive Me, but it's close. You Hurt My Feelings. Yeah, You Hurt My Feelings. That's right. Colin Farrell. I mean, I know where I'm going with this, bro. Minority Report, 2002. And we got lots of different avenues to go with this one. Lots of different avenues to go. Oh, baby. What do you play off of this? Ballad of a Small Player, 2025. Colin Farrell and Fala Chen. Yeah, well, how about The Player, 1992. Tim Robbins. I just wanted to flex on you a little bit. Colin Farrell, of course, famously in The Lobster. Now, getting to 3 Reese Witherspoon movies, surprisingly tough, bro. Hard to play around, too, though. And where are you going to strand me with Farrell? I'm prepared. You're not going to strand me in Bruges because this is a Martin McDonagh picture. It's also got Ralph Fiennes in it. Trying to think of where I want to go. You know what I want to do? I want to go to the Bone Temple, and then I want you to play another 28 years later so that I can play The Last Duel via the guy who played the lady who played Alfie's mom in 28 years later. That's my in. Jodie Comer, starred up by a Jack O'Connell. Okay. Jack O'Connell's kind of been around for a bit. Ben Mendelsohn, of course, very famous for Rogue One and looking a lot like Chris Parnell. Okay, well, I'll give it to you, bro. Let's see what you want to do with this. He's also in the 3:10 to Yuma. I didn't see that. I'm on about the 11:30 right now. Last Duel is a first date movie, yay or nay? If I'm the date, yay. Yay. Absolutely. First Daughter with Katie Holmes. Forrest Whitaker. Okay. I mean, you already know I'm the type of beast to play like Ghost Dog Way of the Samurai off this, but I don't really want to be stranded in Forrest Whitaker. I think instead, I would prefer to play something like a Cate Blanchett movie. Like, I prefer to play a second Katie Holmes and then hopefully get a Cate Blanchett off of that. And then we use that Cate Blanchett to go somewhere. Go somewhere I don't know. Oh, you're right. Panic Room is a David Fincher movie with Forrest Whitaker in it. Oh. Send Help. Yeah. Okay. Rachel McAdams, Dylan O'Brien, Sam Raimi, Danny Elfman. Rachel McAdams. I want to play a Rachel McAdams movie. I want to get you back to 28 years later. I want to play Red Eye, 2005. And I want you to play 28 years later somehow with Cillian Murphy. And then Jodie Comer into The Last Duel. We can do this. It's so doable. Are you there, God? It's me, Margaret. Rachel McAdams' kill shot does not exist for me. However, if we play but are you going to send me back via like some James Garner stuff here? Because I was hoping you'd stay in Gosling and then we got plays. James Marsden is in this too. Yeah, there you go. 27 dresses. A Heigl verse. What's to go Heigl? What's to go Heigling with you? I would play knocked up. Just leave my options open, quite frankly. Nobody's making any progress here. We got to feel each other out first. They go low, we go Heigl. I like that. They go low, we go Heigl. Kevin James, Will Smith, Eva Mendes, The Place Beyond the Pines, 2013. We're still. I'm teasing. I'm giving you it's the Ryan Gosling Gambit accepted. Gambit accepted. She's also in Training Day. Yeah, but they don't have Anton Fuqua as one of the film bros. Out of time. Okay, well, we may play Training Day regardless. We could also play Flight. John Goodman. I'm familiar with the Goodman verse. I said, God help me. Literally 10 times better than Training Day, by the way. License to Kill. You're fucked. American Gangster 2. That's Ridley Scott. That's Ridley Scott. And now you're in a tough spot because where are you going off of this one? Me personally, Pacific Rim, Idris Elba. But you might only know that Russell Crowe is in this. Then you got to burn a block. Otherwise, I was going to play another Ridley. Now that I think about it. Can't really play a Ridley off of Ridley. Get Hard featuring T.I. Yeah, he's also in Ant-Man. Don't forget about that. Will Ferrell. Will Ferrell never been in any of these, huh? Daddy's Home with Mark Wahlberg. Dave Davis, what a name. Oh, fuck. Reese Witherspoon's in You're Cordially Invited. I got to get you way the fuck away. Okay, Will Ferrell, Strand. Casa de Mi Padre. What are you going to do about that? Motorcycle Diaries, Gael Garcia Bernal. That's fucked, bro. The Science of Sleep, Michel Gondry. Human Nature. I've seen this shit. It has Risa Fons in it, bro. It's another Charlie Kaufman. Synecdoche! This is a wizard battle? I know all about fucking sad boy indie cinema from the mid-2000s. That's when I was like 17, bro. You're a grown-ass man? Not only am I a grown-ass man, this is not even close to my favorite Charlie Kaufman, bro. Adaptation clears it by a mile, and we're not even talking about Eternal Sunshine yet. Love Liza. I mean, Philip Seymour Hoffman, we got to be getting close. I know what we do. We play Magnolia and hope that you fall right into the Tom Cruise trap. PTA should be up there. I agree. Get Scorsese out of there and put Paul Thomas Anderson up there. Soul on Fire. I think you and me are destined to do this forever. You need me. William H. Macy. Lots of William H. Macy movies, of course. I'm thinking Mystery Men. We could go to 100 easy on this. It's always dudes in Miami thinking that McDonald's sucks. You know what I did see? I don't know if that's true or not, but you know what I did see? I saw that video of, we'll play Booksmart off Lisa Kudrow, of the McDonald's CEO eating his hamburger, the big arch, and calling it product over and over. That's a great video. That he describes the burger as like an awesome product instead of calling it food, and then takes the smallest bite of all time and then holds it up and goes, "That's a big boy bite." That's good stuff. Beanie Feldstein. Yes, Beanie Feldstein. Oh, but you're in trouble because Timothy is in this one. Oh. We take those. He had no idea what was in the burger. It looks pretty good, man. It's got crispy onions. He did say it's my lunch, so I'm not going to eat it on camera, which is really funny. McDonald's Sprite looked good as fuck, though, if we're being honest. I'm going to put a heart on this. I gotta add this to my watch list. Oh, you're in trouble. No, you're not. Because I've already played this guy's movies. American Psycho. Fuck. Reese Witherspoon's in it. She plays Patrick Bateman's girlfriend, bro. Christian Bale. Jared Leto. Christian Bale. Christopher Nolan. The Prestige. Oh. I'm scared. I'm one-tapped. I'm one-tapped off of Reese Witherspoon, bro. He only needs a spoonful. He really thinks he's King Botch. Allison Janney. Yeah, well, I, Tanya. Nice to meet you. I'm off the spoon, don't wither. Damn. Surely Hugh Jackman's in a Fincher. That's what I was trying to think of, but instead I was just reading chat and making jokes. Lou. I can't name another Allison. Oh, yes, I can. She's in The Creator with John David Washington. I guess I shouldn't have said it out loud. You guys were Team Nirmata on this one or Team Not Nirmata? I don't know. Vicky Creeps, she's in a lot of shit, bro. Isn't she in like some Ingmar Bergman films? I mean, we're going way back. It's like some Wild Strawberry shit. How do I know Vicky Creeps, man? John David Washington is in one movie that I know, and it is Tenet, which is by which I've already done, I suppose. I've already done it. Oh, she's in Phantom Thread with Daniel Day-Lewis, who's in The Age of Innocence by Martin Scorsese. Okay, fair. Honestly, you know your stuff. You know your stuff. You know what? Let's. I don't think the win condition's the problem, and I think we're doing all right. But I do want to. I want to cut the notebook. I want to add a Will Ferrell win condition. And then we got many slots remaining. I like never use skips, bro. Give me one more escape. Give me another block. And then we've got 4 spaces to work with. Links will not accumulate X's on the... You know what? Give me 2 setups. I don't know. Maybe we'll find a way to make it work. Save changes. Rushes? You think I should just be like a scumbag? 3 rushes? Ban Reese? You sound like you're asking the second best cafeteria for freshmen at Queen's University, bro. I'm not going to ban it. Reese is not the only win condition. It's just the win condition against that fella. Will Ferrell, now you see me, now you don't. Stay in the Woody Harrelson universe, go to semi-pro. Ah, shit. Jesse Eisenberg. Army Hammer. Brenda Song. It's got to be Sweet Life. Sweet Life movie, 2011. And get rushed. Uh-oh. There we go. Lifeline for Lifeline. This is Jim Jarmusch. Bill Murray, Will Ferrell. They gotta have they do have a connection. You play Kingpin, and then if you play Woody Harrelson off of this, we play... They didn't. They played Randy Quaid. Will Smith, Will Ferrell. Jeff Goldblum, Will Ferrell. Okay, I know what we must do. We play Will Ferrell. We play The Life Aquatic. I gotta remember, what we should do, honestly, is do Zoolander 2 every single time, because there's a million cameos, and Zoolander 1, and Anchorman 2. Anchorman 2. Zoolander 2. This will work, bro. Okay, so from this, where would I like to strand you on Bill Murray? I'd like to strand you in like fucking Larger Than Life, 1996. It's Bill Murray and an elephant, bro. Best of luck to you. Best of luck to you. You're going to skip it back to me and I'm not going to have an answer. Oh shit, Matthew McConaughey's in this, bro. Matthew McConaughey, Will Ferrell. I certainly feel like we go to Tropic Thunder. If you stay in Jack Black is obviously in Anchorman, but you might try to get a McConaughey kill shot. All the right moves. What the fuck? What the fuck? Will Ferrell, Tom Cruise. Zoolander 2. Anchorman 2. Gold member. Will Ferrell's in Austin Powers 1 and 2. Midnight in St. Petersburg with Michael Caine. Okay, that's fine. We'll play The Italian Bird, 2003. I mean, The Italian Job, 1969. Or do we... I was hoping we get to the Mark Wahlberg one, because he's in Daddy's Home. You're only supposed to blow the bloody doors off. What the fuck? What are we doing back here with Mona Lisa, bro? Escape me. What? This is a knower, bro. And they got Mia Goth. How do you know old movies and Mia Goth movies? Annihilation. Will Ferrell. Natalie Portman. There's got to be a connection through year one. I mean, the other one. Your Majesty. Your Highness. I could get there. Cold Mountain? I'm getting fucking pissed off, bro. Why are you rated 1085? I know you lean forward in your chair. Cold Mountain, Nicole Kidman. I mean, I'm not going to take you to Eyes Wide Shut. I'll tell you that for a damn fact. I'll take you to Existence. Jude Law. They did put a block on me. No other choice. If I had, okay, you're Canadian too? You know fucking Don McKellar? Are we trolling here? This is insane, bro. I want to be the one on the odd numbers of X's. So we play at LBH or we play PCW? I think we play PCW. I forgot what I was going to play. I literally just sat there thinking of Park Chan-wook movies and then like didn't pick anything. Asteroid City. Tom Hanks, Will Ferrell. Jason Schwartzman, Will Ferrell. He seems like a fella that could be in Dodgeball at True Unders. He could be in Anchorman too. He's definitely... Whoa! You've attempted this movie too... No! Everything Must Go. Mr. Rogers. Skip me. Okay, guys, I'm in a lot of trouble. Get Rushed. Jingle All the Way. Sinbad. I'll probably play Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace. Guys, I think this one's going to be a little embarrassing. I think, to be honest with you, I should have stuck with Become the Film Bro. Wait, there's something here. There's something here. It's via Bad Boys 2, Michael Shannon. We can get there. Is Will Ferrell in any movies? They're taking good advantage of the negative space. Here, take one of those. Get Rushed. We're not going to get a Michael Shannon kill shot. Surely there has to be someone in this was. I can't type it. I can't type it, man. Motherfucker from the Seventh Seal is in this, right? Nah, never mind. Different guy. I'm thinking of Christopher Plummer versus Max von Sydow, bro. I got an idea. Stop spending 20 seconds thinking of links that don't exist. And just type some movies instead. Jamie Lee Curtis kill shot. I don't think it's going to happen, bro. I don't think it's going to happen. Get a 1X on John Carpenter. We play Starman so that you can't play Starman. It's not Dog. Star. The man who fell to Earth. Guys, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm playing Halloween 2018 instead. Dark Star. That's what I'm thinking of. I'm crashing out. I'm losing. I've lost all confidence in myself. We got a bro in this named Slippers. PJ Souls. John Carpenter. Ghosts of Mars. 2001. No shot, bro. No shot you're getting out of this. Escape. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Will Ferrell has to be in an Adam Sandler or an Al Pacino movie. I refuse to believe. Oh, we got a block up, but I refuse to believe that he's not. I'm gonna get you, sucker. It was worth a try. Let's play Punch Drunk Love. Not for sure, man. Do some research on Will Ferrell. I have 4 Will Ferrell movies, bro. Wait, I got a connection. Philip Seymour Hoffman, Along Came Polly. Don't play Philip Seymour Hoffman. Somehow play Ben Stiller. Play a Ben Stiller off of this. Leprechaun, Warwick Davis, Jennifer Aniston, Office Space, the Good Girl, 2002. Some more connections, man. But I can't play a Will Ferrell movie off that, which is fucked up. He's literally throwing me a breadcrumb and pissing me off. You know what I'm gonna do? Cyrus. And get rushed. Gangs of New York. Cameron Diaz, Will Ferrell, Leonardo DiCaprio, Will Ferrell. Daniel Day-Lewis, Will Ferrell, Martin Scorsese, Will Ferrell. Cameron Diaz, The Sweetest Thing. Could you at least do me the good service of killing me within the next 4 minutes so that I can go pee before Mahjong? Talladega Nights? Who's... Why, I can't play Talladega Nights. John C. Reilly was on 3X's, bro. You're baiting me. You don't know what you're talking about. Ed Sheeran's in this. Charlie's Angels. Oh, Sam. Drew Barrymore. E.T., bro. The extraterrestrial. Always, 1989. That's no good. Is Will Ferrell in any Steven Spielberg movies? Guess what, buddy? We're going to Star Wars A New Hope. Why do you even have blocks? Well, it's hard to block because like every movie probably has 20 romances that can come off of it. A little easier to block if you're just kind of like watching out for Reese Witherspoon movies. Now You See Me Too? Bro, you're in trouble. Semi-pro. We're in there. Yeah! Rampart, Woody Harrelson, Kill Shot. I take you. Did I already play Kingpin? I played that back in round 6. Okay. Well, I mean, I know Woody Harrelson, maybe like a Zombieland, something like that. Zombieland Double Tap. Somebody just play like a movie with play like Dogtooth or something, but play a movie that has lots of people in it so that I can drop Zoolander. Play something with John Voight. Attenberg. I got a feeling you're gonna find your way out of out of this. Even if I, oh, really? Attenberg 2010. Have you ever heard of Kinds of Kindness? You ever heard of this little ditty? Poor Things 2023? We gotta go to, wait, I know where I can fucking go. We can go to The Other Guys, which has Michael Keaton in it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's blood simple, bro. Carter Burwell's in this one, too. Carter B is in everything, man. Lone Star with Frances McDormand from 1996. To me, this looks like Ed Harris. Ed Harris, famously in The Truman Show. All right, looks like we'll be playing a Francis off of this. I guess we'd at least get a Swanky in on you for Moral Place. Okay, I can see Chris Cooper in there. Burn After Reading. Brother, there's no shot. Someone from this has to be in this. They have to be. They absolutely have to be. Megamind. Yes! Yes! Oh. Brad Pitt and J.K. Simmons. Now we need more Will Ferrell movies, bro. Yeah, good luck thinking of a Brad Pitt romance. J.K. Simmons kill shot, The Tomorrow War. Kicking and Screaming? Yeah, but I can't remember who the lead, the romantic lead is. In Kicking and Screaming. Garfield movie. Chris Pratt, Garfield movie. Moneyball? No idea. Good game. I'm going to be honest, Alice, you really know your stuff. I think I got a great knowledge of movies, right? It's hard for me to get to the win condition, if I'm being honest with you. Now, what I was going to say was insane. I do miss the days when it was Battle 1.0 and you just had to strand them. But those games also, some of them did last like 400 rounds, to be honest. So the way that Battle 2.0 works, mercifully the games actually end, but you need to have setup routes to get them into the movies. I'm like 99% improvisation. We need to have a little bit more. We need to have some set plays to like loop them in there. You can literally just play it. Yeah, but did you miss the part where I said the games last like an hour and a half? I'm not going to do that, obviously. And you don't want to watch it either. So, like, I guess what I'm asking you is, like, why would you type something like that? I would. Oh, yeah, but, if you got 90 minutes on a Tuesday to watch one game of Cine2Nerdle, you're not a representative sample of society. No disrespect. /marker Cine2Nerdle. I'm going to go pee, and then I'll be ready for Mahjong Monday. See you in a minute here.
insane. Like, I'm not a singer. I'm not good at singing. You're insane. Blah blah blah.
Kate, are
But
you an
then
alto or
now,
a soprano?
uh, soprano. But like, I
Yo,
guess
let's
yeah.
go. Let's go. Huge flex.
But I think at the same time, there are things that I
Kate Soprano.
like. It's like my reason of doing VTubing, and like my goal and like why I do it is very much different than like the, I guess, like, I wouldn't say typical, but like for what VTuber are widely known as, I would
Yeah.
say. So I
Well,
think
I'm
it's kind
looking.
of hard to convince, or like not convince others, but then some people might just see it as like a very shallow view of it and think like, oh no,
Sure.
now she is a VTuber with like a high eyebrow, and then go like but I'm like, I'm not like that.
I'm looking forward to your cover of Yoasobi's Idol is what I'm hearing. But that's very exciting. I'm glad
Oh,
that the first month or
Yoasobi.
so has been going well.
Thank you.
Don't
You
worry
should
about
Yeah,
me.
become
yeah.
a
I'm
you should
downloading
become a
network
VTuber.
resources right now.
Yo, the essential resources, or are you downloading all game files?
I think I went all game files because then it had to initialize them too.
Did you unironically free up 50 gigabytes by uninstalling Dota afterwards?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
I
Holy
deleted the
bitch.
game as soon as we played our last game.
One of my biggest regrets was like
Game
not
audio.
asking everyone to play Mahjong after everyone was emotionally vulnerable after playing Dota.
Honestly, you would have gotten me. I would have said anything but Dota.
Yeah. But I'm glad to be back in the Zhong mines with this group today.
Yes. We've been playing IRL with Corey.
Yo, thanks for the
Yeah.
invite, by the way. What the hell?
Where is Corey? Why is he slow?
Although last time we played with Corey, it was like 2.5 hours, and I think Kate won every hand, and Corey got Rond like at least 4 times.
Dude, they hate Corey. Damn. That's hilarious. Kate, how did that feel? Did it feel incredible?
I won the first hand on 10 pie in exhaustive draw, and then proceeded to do nothing for the next 2 hours and 15 minutes.
Hey, that's the Mahjong
It
experience right
happens
there.
sometimes.
Sometimes you download all the game files and you get 3rd place for 10 games in a row.
Dude, they clean the game room for nothing.
We gotta have Yusong over and play.
I would
IRL
genuinely love
Mahjong.
to.
You are like very close.
Yeah, I'm in the Sunshine State, so it's not that far away.
We are Sunshine too. We're Sunshine and warm
Today.
right now.
Yeah.
Well, it has been for some time, and my nose very runny.
Ooh. We talking shorts weather, or are we talking like warm for Canada standards?
No, not shorts. Don't
Not
be
yet.
insane. Come on, it's still March 2nd.
Hey, I gotta tell the people around campus that I'm unique somehow. You know what I mean?
He
But
knows, he's a
I
knower.
did see a lot of people wearing shorts and like the inner shirt, you know, those
Yeah.
white shirt. And Ryan taught me they're called wife beater.
Excuse me, no, they're not.
Yeah.
They used to be called that.
Okay,
They're not
okay.
called
then
that anymore.
what is it now?
I guess a tank top.
Yeah.
But they're not tank top. Tank top is like, it's like you gotta see the belly button.
That's a crop top.
Can I just say Corey just messaged us saying, was there Mahjong today?
Oh my god,
They hate it.
I have an evidence, Corey,
me
to
see the
say
proof.
yes,
Let me
Mahjong
see
on
the
Monday.
proof.
It's in the chat for our group right now.
I don't see that.
No. The proof was I asked Corey during his stream, and he said, "Yeah, why not?"
Basically signed in blood, you know? No Google Calendar invite, no nothing.
Google Calendar invite. Who do you think we are?
Dude, my life would be in shambles without Google Calendar. Y'all don't use that for organizing every aspect of your life?
No, we're like old school.
Yeah, we have
got
a paper
planners.
calendar.
Unk's still using analog.
In a Hoboichi Tekko journal.
Techo.
Yo, they know. They know ball. You don't want to get your personal events like sold to Palantir for like, you know, pennies on the balance sheet of a $1 million company for nothing?
Not unless I get a cut. I need a cut.
Sure. Sure.
Yuso, you know what? You should join us.
Yeah, I would love to join. What are we talking about though?
You should join us in Scamline.
What's
Thursday.
Scamline?
Scamline is a multiplayer
Us.
game, a social deduction game, where every player starts in a separated room with only a telephone to talk to other rooms, and you have to accomplish some tasks without without giving up your own role. I suppose it's kind of like an Among Us type thing.
Would absolutely love to. I don't know if I was just loneliness posting on main too hard by saying, yeah, I'll do it. I'll do anything. What are we doing? But I would love to. I would love to.
Yeah, we need
Corey,
more
how's it
people.
going?
More people, the better. Oh my God, it's Corey.
Hello. Yeah, I don't like what's happening.
Corey, you said we'll play
jogging.
Mahjong on Monday, remember? And you said sure, why not on your stream?
I don't remember. Was there a time? I don't remember.
Yeah, I said noon.
Well, I can't even
Corey,
get. The game won't even show up. What is happening?
Oh no. When Corey says he'll be there by
Corey's
noon,
so
but then he
bad.
hasn't started making his coffee by 11:38.
Yeah, classic.
Fuck you.
Corey, I heard you got slurped in IRL Ricci Mahjong. Does that make you more or
destroyed.
less excited?
Destroyed.
Yeah.
You're not destroyed. You just.
I got destroyed. It was. I think I was the only one that lost.
Well,
was pretty bad.
you did.
Hey, I
feel
lost a
into
Ricci
me.
stick.
And well, but then there was a point where we thought the game was over, but Corey was at 0 on the dot.
Yeah.
And then we were like, "Isn't that it?" Or they said, "Isn't that it?" I said, "No, we still go. He just cannot reach it because he's too poor." But Corey did win after that, and then I took rest of his points.
Let's go.
She did. Sorry, I'm having to re-verify.
I gotta share. I don't condone this comment, but someone said, "Be nice." He hasn't had his morning cigar, and I'd be lying if I didn't say it. I've been
Corey, do you smoke
smiling at
cigars?
it.
No.
Okay. My only experience with cigars is like being in college and having like housemates that would smoke cigars, but just to basically like LARP as Tony Soprano,
Yes.
like to try to accelerate your feeling of adulthood.
Yeah, 19-year-old boy smoking a cigar after
Yeah.
like a semi-formal dance is such a horrible vibe that I have participated in.
I snuck a joint into the winter snowball semi-formal.
You're like, damn, this is what it's like to be an adult male, wearing a suit and smoking a cigar outside of the frat house,
Pretty much, yeah.
coughing like every 2 seconds.
No, you can't cough. That means you're beta.
Yeah, well, you're not supposed to inhale, right? You're supposed to.
You're not supposed to inhale. That's put it all wrong.
Some of us find
Okay.
out that we're beta the old-fashioned way, the Omegaverse self-diagnosis, okay?
Or
I think
getting
this
frame
was the-
mods by clavicular.
I think this was the account I was in last time.
Bro, get off the Smurf.
Okay. Do we have a room number or anything?
Oh, okay.
we
I'll
were
set it
waiting.
up, I'll set it up.
We were waiting.
Oh, I
for
see.
ya.
I see. My bad.
Yeah, someone showed up late.
Ayo.
Well,
You want me to? I can make a room.
Oh, I posted the room code. The
Oh,
room
okay,
code.
okay.
Get in here before Plux does.
Oh my God.
Plux.
Plux joined our Super Battle Golf lobby.
That's why I nuked my friend list, everything.
But then he left the Discord, and I said, he's chill. She didn't do anything too wrong. Plux, if you're watching, you're welcome back at any time.
That's
And I
not
didn't
true.
mean this.
Not the Super Battle Golf, but you're welcome back to my Discord. I don't think you did anything wrong.
Oh, I see.
You don't join Kate's game though. She's got shooters everywhere.
I didn't mean to participate in online bullying. All I know is that they occasionally enter the friendly lobbies of Mahjong Soul.
Lux,
I
we
got
love
a-
you. We love you.
Discord voice widget. Boop.
I'm ready.
I love the chatters
I
that
don't know.
exist just to try to ruin group lobbies.
Kate, once you're finished with your cigar, you want to ready up?
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
Oh, because we're not in the channel. It doesn't show up. Okay, never mind.
Mm.
It's all right.
Oh yeah, we're not in a
Alright.
server.
We're in a call.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why the image
Alright,
of
good luck,
Kate
have fun.
smoking
What?
a
What's
cigar
wrong with
is
mine?
really funny.
What's funny about it?
Kate smoking if you were smoking a cigar, it's just really funny.
Oh, I thought you were talking about my character.
No.
Oh wait, you do see my Discord on the screen. Okay, it's all good. It's small, but
If I had a nickel.
Powerful.
small but powerful. I
I'm
couldn't
right here.
believe the song that Corey sang. Where did you learn that song?
That's a real song.
What song?
The Peaches
That's
song.
not a real song.
The Teachers
Peaches,
of
yeah.
Peaches, yeah.
Sucking on my titties like you wanna be calling me all the time.
It's on my
What
workout
the hell is
playlist.
going on here?
Check out
No.
my Chrissy
No,
behind
it's
the fine
not.
all of the
It's
time.
No,
mostly
hey,
just
hey.
Steely Dan.
She just played, or she's playing Vancouver soon?
Look, I can handle borderline
Yeah,
hentai,
here.
victory
How about
screens and
that?
Mahjong Soul, but
Okay.
this is uncouth.
Can I say
The
something?
word.
If
What?
Yeah.
if I had to guess where Peaches is playing in Vancouver, I'm gonna say Fox Cabaret.
Mm.
Can I get a check
I think
on
it
that
might be
in the
the-
chat?
It might be the Commodore.
Hey, I'm
Commodore
surprised they're not
Ballroom.
in Georgia.
I'm surprised. Oh, because of the Georgia Peach. I see.
And the crowd loves it. The crowd
I think
the
that's
crowd's
pretty
been wild.
good. I think that's pretty damn good.
But can we mention about on the Twitter post that Mahjong Soul posted, and it was a crossbody bag with a little fidget toy that's attached to
Oh, yeah.
it, and it just spins. And then Yusong dropped a huge +2, but nobody gave him a credit.
Yeah, I was I referenced the ending scene to Inception. They got they're permanently spinning
Yeah,
accessory.
it
I
was
thought
it was
a good
looped,
joke.
and the widget was, or fidget was spinning like forever. And then Yusong said this was my favorite scene of the Inception. It made me laugh, and I gave it +2, and I thought there would be a lot of likes and hearts and stuff like that on that comment. But nobody gave him attention. There was zero like, zero anything, and I felt
Hey.
so bad. I'm like, excuse me, this
Me on
man
the dating
deserves
apps, me on Twitch,
+2.
me on Twitter.
At least you're reliving it now via Kate's commentary.
Yeah, Kate, thank you for
It must be good because it's the second time I've heard about it. The first time was in real life.
Still really good.
What the fuck?
Ooh.
Can I Ooh, nice reach.
What the fuck?
I gotta get my
No!
glasses off. Because it's my Nietzsche stick.
It's a pretty
It's
swag
so
cosmetic.
fucking loud, man.
You can turn it down.
Yeah,
on the
you can
gear.
turn it down.
I thought this was, I guess this is Richie BGM.
Yes, this is Reachy BGM. This ain't your grandpa's regular BGM. Hey, there's no shame in folding in friendlies. Sometimes you gotta do it.
Oh, no.
No! Oh, it's okay.
I'm literally an NPC right now. Like, I got nothing going on. Everyone else is something worth fighting for.
I think Corey will give me the tile that I need.
Nah.
I can feel
Corey,
it. I can feel Corey.
I don't think.
Don't let her.
I don't
Don't
think
say that.
anyone's given me the tile that I need. If I'm being honest.
Corey, don't let Kate get in your head. Holy.
I'm just that good. I just know that Corey will
Fuck.
give me the tile that I need.
Fuck.
Now she's talking like a soprano.
I've never seen that. I've never seen that show.
You would love it.
Would I?
I think The Sopranos it's very you.
Really?
No, I think you would not vibe with it at all, to be honest.
Oh.
You come to me on the day of my daughter's Ricci, you know? The real
Yeah,
test
why
if
not?
that bit was good is if I'm still invited to the phone social deduction game after this.
Yes. And there is a social deduction game, I guess, where you play as like mobsters too. Ghibli keeps trying to get us to play.
Oh, yeah.
I forget. I don't even remember what it's called. It's called like Wise Guys or something.
Something like that.
Holy. Oh my god, the swag, too.
Corey, you should have given me the tile that I needed. Oh my god, it's freaking red Dora.
That was a crazy pull.
Get
3
mobbed.
concealed bullets. Oh,
3 concealed
Mungon.
That's
triplets.
crazy. You could have gone for Yakuman.
I was trying to get all terminals and honors because it's one of the only hands I know. But as soon as I see the Ricci button, I mean, I'm just pressing it. Let's be honest.
you gotta slam the like and subscribe.
Absolutely.
Mungon.
W's in chat. That was a big hand.
It's pretty good.
Can
One
I
of the biggest hands I've ever made on purpose.
Before we get too deep into this round, can I Christian this this Mahjong game with a little toast?
Christian?
Sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay, here we go. Crack open a cold one. It's Team Mahjong Mondays. We got
Yes.
Kate _, Lovely _ Momo _ We got Corey can't log into my account flag, and we got
Yep.
Ryan, Gary, Pin Fusan, Shoku, Laterno. How's it going?
I love it. I love it.
Let's go. Toast. Toast.
He's the
Toasted
most
the-
tryhard he's ever been, folks.
Yeah, Dan really is.
They're calling him the last guy still playing Mugenics.
There were like 5 of our friends playing Mugenics today.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna play
Oh,
more.
Mouth
I'm
was
gonna play
playing.
more today. I'm
Mouth
gonna play
was playing
Mugenics
for
more
sure.
today.
Mouth, Bear.
Bear was playing today?
Is that because everyone's a little burned out after like mainlining it for a week, or what's going on?
Counter-Strike just consumes all.
Sure.
I dreamt I was opening cases last night. Not even
Oh,
joking.
No,
No.
that's bad.
That's fucking bad.
But I mean, I went live today and I didn't open cases or play Counter-Strike, so
Oh, true.
Huge. I think after a few weeks you start getting like chips and stuff, so that's good.
that's tomorrow, exactly. Wow, what the
Yeah,
hell?
I'll pawn that.
I see.
I'll pawn that.
61.
Yeah, I'll pawn that. What do I? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Valve is
What
being
mysterious-
sued by the state of New York. Part of my hope, I don't know if I should say this, or else maybe I'll literally get banned from Steam for saying it. But what if, and Gabe, I said, what if, not I hope, what if, sorry, I had to make 12 decisions. What if they get sued so hard they have to refund all the keys and cases people bought? So you would be stupid to not be opening cases right now, because if you get something good, awesome, and if you don't, you're getting rewarded in a class action lawsuit.
When you craft a Hearthstone card because you know they're gonna give you the free dust after.
Yeah, man, it's arbitrage. It's an arbitrage opportunity.
What is the sue? What are they suing for?
Literally, it's just people salty they didn't get good stuff.
That can't be it. Because
What?
The attorney general was like, "This is too much."
Like too much money, too many kids are spending too
No,
much
I mean,
money on this?
I mean, it's like unregulated, or I guess.
Yeah.
Sorry, Corey.
Oh
my
my god, dude.
Oh, what a game!
Ryan's winning.
What a game!
He's in the hot seat, man.
And I'm the dealer.
Someone warmed up that seat, you know?
Ooh.
My hands are like really good. I just cannot believe it has not completed.
Kate has an open Mongon last round too. It was very
Oh.
I know, it's crazy.
Open Mangan style.
They're like the echoes. You guys are like the echoes of laughter. Either Corey laughs or Ryan laughs, and it just echoes through a valley.
It's like a line from
boy
like a
lunch.
Kafka novel.
What's your boy lunch?
Goldfish crackers? I was about to get up and make a sandwich, and then I was like,
I've been there, man. Oh. Corey and I are kind of we're jester maxing, I would say.
it's so dry.
Do you feel like you're seeing future you when you look at Corey?
Oh my god.
Is that why?
It's only like
Is that
five.
why
It's only like
you find
5
Corey so
years,
funny?
man. It's only like 5 years.
What if it's only 5 years? That's a lot.
It's not that much.
That's
And
a
the whole scheme
lot.
of things, it's not that much, yeah.
That's a lot from me.
Thinking.
Thinky. Anyone want to take that one?
Thinking.
It's a lot for our daughter.
Yeah.
What is it? That if it's 5 years between you and Ryan, that means it's 9 years between you and me, Corey.
Okay.
And that would mean it's like 41
That's a decade.
years. It's like
9
41 years from a baby that was born.
Yeah.
Just
9
this
is
minute.
bigger than 5. That is true.
Five is a big age difference.
First graders in chat, write that down. Write that down. That will be on the test.
5 is a big age difference. How many years apart are you and Ryan?
4.
This is a sore subject because we're not.
It's
She
4.
says we're 4 years apart. I say we're 3 years apart because her birthday's
That's not correct.
her birthday's in January and mine's at the end of November. So it's literally like 38 months.
Got a real Leonardo DiCaprio over here.
Korea also, don't they do the thing where like they count the years a bit odd?
Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna
it's just
Yeah,
that
they stopped,
the-
though.
yeah, but they stopped it.
They stopped?
They cut that loud
Counting?
mess out.
They said, what is Korean age and how come only Korea has this Korean age? Is because when the baby is born, it's not like 0, it's 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Because the concept of age here is like 1 year old, whereas there is like, well, it's
Well,
like
I mean,
not
other than
years.
0,
There's
of course.
no like accounting.
They have no concept of 0 because it was invented by the Mayan civilization.
So true.
It hadn't made it
So
over there yet.
It starts with 1. That's why they say Korean age is like your age but plus 1, basically.
Abraham Lincoln in Korea be like 408 years ago.
Yes, dude. Yes.
I don't get it.
I had to like think of that in my head.
Because it's one more than
Four.
7, bro.
Yeah. It was
Which is one more than 6.
it's been a
Jack,
long
can
time
somebody
since I
give me
thought about-
I need the specific frame from Agir, the Wrath of God, where the mutiny guy is counting the number of bends in the river and the subtitle goes 6.7. I need that. I need that right now. That would be such a great frame.
Does your daughter like? Does she do the 6-7? Like, or are you protected enough because maybe they're still too young to be brain rotted that way?
I would say she likes 6-7. If we're watching TV and she sees like a 6 and a 7 next to each other, she'll go to the TV and point at that, and you go like, "Dad, look at this," and then I go, "What?" And then she points a little closer, and I go 6-7.
That's really wholesome though.
My like 3-year-old nephew was doing 6-7.
That's so
yesterday.
sweet.
3-year-old going 6-7 is sweet.
Yeah, because I don't know.
I don't get
We're
that.
really just like primates at the end of the day. You know?
Fuck! I knew it.
Oh, Corey.
I had no good discard. I had no good discard.
How do you know?
Damn. All that on the Doras too.
That is
Yeah.
crazy. Hiding on that 3 Doras.
Yeah, sometimes you got to keep it concealed.
embarrassing. Now I have a
Sneaky.
terrible hand.
Sneaky fucking Dora.
Me when I'm a Minecraft villager.
I was going a little Yoda, I suppose.
Yo, I beat Minecraft for the first time recently. I felt really like self-actual, like my inner child felt happy.
Did you
I
use
beat the
did you use beds? Bed strat?
I didn't use beds. I painstakingly shot like 74 arrows at that.
That's crazy.
Is it hard?
No,
It's
not
not
really.
that bad. But I did have
Oh.
a very patient Stans walking me through it, so I had like a coach.
My only time I've ever beaten Minecraft was the finale of the Dadcraft server, and it's forever linked with a Discord voice call with like 70 people in it at the same time, all screaming, and like the overstimulation as like the dragon flew around. It was too much for a guy like me, to be honest.
Look at these bozos. They don't want to deal in with the door. They're getting rid of them early.
That's crazy, man. Driving me nuts.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, was it cringe when I suggested in our Mahjong group chat that we could play League? Real talk.
Not cringe, no. But I
Okay.
was like, I'm not gonna play that. I'm gonna play Dota. Dota's better. And then I played Dota, and I was like, well, I'm sure as shit not gonna play League now. I mean, if Dota was so ass that I'm never touching another game in the genre ever again. You're a victim of circumstance, I think.
Yes. Kate, you still playing League?
No. What? Well, you went back?
I've been doing it in my off time. It's like
Oh no.
it's like you know when you really like you have an idea of what your hobbies are, but you don't really know, so you just been playing League the whole time.
Oh, yeah.
when you have a little bit of spare time. Yeah.
Just start opening cases, and then you'll fit right in with the CS people here.
Sure.
She's not lying.
Not lying.
I get panicked in FPS games. I just like when I was playing like Call of Duty, like you just hold down the trigger and like spin around. I'm not very good at FPS games.
You need a big, strong man to tell you to be confident.
Wait, what?
Every time
That's
I get
Justin,
into
that's
a
Justin.
situation where it's like just me left now, I just think of Justin in my head going, have more confidence. And then you'd be surprised how many times that's the thought going through my head, and then I do a wide swing and actually get a pick.
Yeah.
It's been working for me.
It's the CS is not much about run and shoot. It's more about it's more like stationary, kind of know where people are gonna show up. And if you know those, like there are only like 2 or 3 ways that they can show up where you are, and from that you can kind of base off, like you just kind of camp a little bit.
Yeah. Positioning, reaction time.
It's not much of running gun.
Util,
Yeah.
having the absolute perfect lineups for Molotov cocktails and frag grenades.
Yeah, you're good at that one. No, there's
I'm getting a knife tomorrow. I can feel it.
And most important of all, be addicted at gambling.
I gotta do that one.
The game is the extra. The real game is be addicted to the gambling.
Sure.
This is crazy town.
This is
I'm
yeah,
a
this is
dick.
not a great.
I'm addicted
Yes.
to.
Simple Plan. Simple Plan. Great movie. Better band.
Teddy
You do it
Roosevelt
with
when
the
looking at
South,
Panama.
Corey.
Does anyone give a
Sorry?
fuck whether I live or die?
What are you doing? What are you doing with the South?
I don't know.
You're not the South Cedar, or the wind is not south.
They gave me 4 of them.
Oh, I'm gonna get under the river, guys. I'm gonna get under the river.
Corey, please. Murph,
the
Corey,
Murph,
please,
don't do it,
Corey,
Murph,
please.
Don't let me go.
Oh,
All right,
I
that's okay.
knew
I'm getting
it.
slurp.
I
I'm getting
knew
slurp.
Corey had the East.
It's called a patient game.
I couldn't tell Corey to drop it.
Well, I'm not like a bad dog. Drop it.
Corey, you ever see Ghost Dog Way of the
it.
Samurai?
I think so. Yeah, I think so.
It's very Corey coded.
Was that his like first? Why is that Corey coded?
I was gonna say it takes place in Japan, but it definitely does not. It's got New York all over it.
That was oh god, what's his name?
Forrest Whitaker.
Yeah, wasn't that like his first like role almost or something? I don't know. I don't remember seeing him before that.
Nah, I think he might be at Apocalypse Now.
Apocalypse Now? Really?
Maybe.
He's from The Shield.
He's in Fast Times at Ridgemont High.
What the fuck?
Is he the one who gets out of the pool? These are old man jokes. Yeah. He's got a one scene role in Fast Times at Ridgemont High. Okay, yeah. Judge Reinhold's in the bathroom. I remember that.
Hey, we got a conversation mug. We got a conversation mug. We should start talking about classical music, and then these two will be left to rot. You know?
Yeah. The overlap of Forrest Whitaker
I
and
never
Phoebe
get
Cates.
to know how old you are, you song.
Oh wait, I don't. I'm Shively aged.
So unknown,
nice.
unknown.
Yeah.
I want to be able to lie in my own Wikipedia article later in life. You know.
Chibli is 26, right?
He's been 26 for a while.
Yeah.
I think he's
For a
been 26
while?
for multiple years.
Like 15 years.
I think he's
So he's
26
30?
VTuber years old. You know what I mean?
How? I thought he was 26 for real.
Okay, I'll type my age in the chat, but and hey, you have a very funny opportunity to go, holy shit, that's so old. But you know, I'm just that's the answer.
I want to know. Okay.
Okay, see, this is not horrific.
You're not even the oldest person I know.
Yo, let's go. I can't believe Corey's me 7 years into the future.
Oh.
7?
I don't know. I'm just.
I fucking wish, man. I could get this 5 years back.
Yo, I'll take that.
It's crazy that like as I get closer to 40, I realize that at 40 I'm gonna feel exactly the same.
Yep.
Because it feels like that's like the big one. When you're a little kid, you're like, well, 30 is like pretty old, but 40 is like you really gotta be. Something's gotta change by 40, but I don't think that's the case.
Nah, it's usually like you don't realize how much you've aged until you look back. And then you're like, yeah, I guess there have been some like significant changes to my body now that I think about it.
It's like when I see a picture of me from like 5 years ago and then one from 5 years before that, it's like I get increasingly like, trying to think of the right word. Like my features are sharper in every single one. And then like, as we get more close to the present day, it's like I'm turning translucent. Like looking back at older pictures, I'm like, damn, why are my eyebrows so dark, man? It's like my eyebrows are dark and my lips are like more red and stuff like that. I'm just gradually becoming like a ghost.
I have no fucking clue what to discard here.
It is weird that you exclusively took Polaroid pictures of yourself, though. That might be a part of the reason.
Well, I have no short-term memory, and I rely on those. And the fact that they have a little space under the picture for notes, I rely on that to kind of keep me organized about where my allegiances lie and whose lies to trust and whose lies not to. And
do you like if you were to have a midlife crisis? Do you think you're like a car type of or like a big gold chain? Like what's the genre of midlife crisis?
Gold chain. He was fixated on gold chain.
I do think it'd be sick to have
Really?
a gold chain.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
I do think it'd be awesome to have a significant piece of jewelry, but also it's like I want it to be worth a lot, but I don't want to pay anything for it. So
You're gonna get like a Cuban and like
exactly, yeah, exactly.
Oh my god, my hand has been amazing. I still did not win a single hand. What a sad day.
Wait, that's right. I forgot. I was gonna have my Jade era. We should get into Jade, Kate.
Have you heard of jade walnuts?
No.
Apparently there's this thing where you get 2 walnuts like in their shell and you just like rub them on each other for like 5 years and they turn into like this like jade looking substance, and apparently they're worth like a ton of money.
Really?
It's
it's
more
really
prevalent in China. It's like a real thing.
Yeah. It's definitely a Chinese thing. Yeah.
I'm just gonna throw some walnuts in the washing machine, man.
I think you have to like.
Does anyone
it
ever
has something to
thought
do
of
with.
this?
It has something to do with your hand oils too, or something. It's like. I'm surprised no one's automated it. To be honest, you're right.
Oh, I gotta get on some damn
It's
Jade.
part of the journey. Like the whittling down of the orbs is like, you know, meditative.
Throwing it into a rock tumbler.
Yeah, Kate, that's right. You should rock with some Jade, Kate, because it fits the aesthetics of your.
No, are you
of your
insane?
model.
People already think I am Chinese and they start talking to me in Mandarin and I have no idea what they're saying.
That's true. If you
You shouldn't have done all that, man.
If you show up to school pickup wearing like a Jade bangle or something like that, it's gonna be confusing for sure.
You know, when you were, I think you were like went out to park at the birthday party. It was all like Mandarin party, and I was literally standing like alone in the room, and everyone was like, and I was like, I have no idea, and I was I'm just gonna eat sandwiches.
I was gonna say I would have been in there eating salami with you.
Yeah, I was just stuffing my mouth with food because I had no idea what was going on. I couldn't understand anything.
I'm gonna set up a blanket out front of your house with some rocks wrapped in like newspaper, and I want you to slap a stack of cash on one for me.
What the?
What?
You don't know the Jade. You don't know the Jade lore.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
The Jade stuff. You ain't seen those videos?
No.
I'm not on Jade, Chinese Jade.
You're not on Jade Talk.
Jade Talk.
You gotta get on Jade Talk. They go to like this like market, and they'll like walk up to a dude who has like a bunch of different rocks wrapped in newspaper.
Oh, I've seen those.
And then they choose one and then smack it with the money, and then they give it to him, and they take it home and they cut it with like a wet saw, and it turns into like, guess what? It's a rock, and then he throws it in a river, and then he goes back and does another one.
It's like a gamble. It's gamble.
Yeah. It's the loot rock.
If it's like a real, like a valuable jade is actually in it or not.
Yeah. They make like whole dramas about it, man. Have you seen like the welding drama too? They got some crazy stuff going on over there.
No idea what you're talking
Why
about.
are you so
It's called like
gambling?
what's it like, the Emperor of Welding or something, or like it's so funny.
I didn't know you were so into gambling.
Every show is the same too, which is also really funny. Like it's like the same like setup every time.
Oh man.
20 minutes ago, someone said rock tumbler, and I thought to myself, what are we reblogging Billy Joel Armstrong? And I didn't get to say it.
Billy Joel Armstrong, rock tumbler.
The lead to Green Day.
Yeah, and reblogging is a Tumblr term.
Yeah.
What did?
Ergo, good joke.
Rock tumbler. Yeah, the joke is cogent.
Yeah.
It's an old reference, sure, sir, but a good one.
Sure.
Everybody give a shit if I live or die.
Yeah, dude.
I think I just want to push this button because it popped up.
Hell yeah.
It's like those Japanese department stores where you can like pick an oyster or I guess it's a clam, and then they crack it open to see what quality of pearl you get.
Yeah, it's the same.
Really?
Yeah.
Are pearls and oysters or clams, guys? I'm kind of freaking the fuck out right now.
Pearls are oysters.
Okay.
Whoa, she caught the white dragon.
What's going on here?
Kind of 2 more times, and then we can just make it a draw.
Yeah, that's true. I think I'm gonna deal in.
I think you dealt in.
Oh my god, you suck!
Felt it, my spidey.
Oh my god.
But I had to, you know. I one way or another it was gonna end here.
One
Mangan.
way or another. I'm gonna deal it.
Yeah.
Mangan.
Damn, they're calling me the goat?
He's gonna manga. Man, it's so much faster online.
Would
That's
you
pretty
believe me
good.
if I told you that I've written over 180 pages of single-spaced Ricci Mahjong song parodies?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
180 pages
Absolutely.
like in a notebook or pages on your phone?
Size 11 font on a Google Docs document. Because I
Damn.
start every YouTube with one, like a short one, you know?
Wow, it is a lot. But it just shows you the power of consistency.
Definitely. Yeah, the YouTube analytics are going way too wild. No. I mean, it's all my fault. Like, earlier I was trying to meditate because I'm trying to take care of myself. And then I had my own Ricci Mahjong song parody stuck in my head. I was like, this is like humiliating. Like, this I created this mess of a brain to live in it.
That is really funny.
It was, and I was like, you know what? This is a good 5 minutes of the YouTube video. So.
I agree.
Yusung, are you a full-time streamer?
Yeah.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, I just stream and make YouTube videos. I don't think I'm like maximizing every single minute of every single day, but I think I'm gonna figure it out soon.
That's
Or hopefully,
life.
you know.
That's life, man.
When you do, could you tell me?
Yeah.
I thought this was your side gig.
Modeling was my first.
Why are you guys laughing?
Yeah, that joke is rooted in low self-esteem, but people don't know me well enough to where I'm just gonna spell it out just in case.
Well, the thing is, you typed your age, so we know you're way too old to be a model.
What? There's like
Damn.
60-year-old models and stuff.
Yeah, for winners.
60-year-old models?
For winners.
That's pretty funny. You get your leftover models for leftover clothes.
Oh my god.
Oh no, yeah, I'm an outlaw model.
I do know, Corey, we're getting older because the men in the, like, do you have some penile leakage commercials are starting to look more and more like peers.
What?
Penile leakage? I ain't seen
You know, the
those
ones that are like,
yet.
it's normal to have a little bladder incontinence. You can still be stylish and
okay.
have a little bladder incontinence. Now, I
Yeah,
do
yeah,
think that they probably cast a little young for those versus the average age of the person with the affliction. But they're starting to look less like my dad and more like maybe a friend's older brother.
You should have used Trivago.
you didn't check
Why is
Chicago.
it the men gets leakage?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Why?
I think we all do, Kate. I think we all do.
yeah. I think
eventually.
ladies get it too.
Well, I thought for ladies it's because like you gotta push really hard to get the baby out, so it kind of like messes you up internally.
So like excuses.
Yeah, but what's your excuse? What's your excuse?
I don't know. I guess it's all pipes and tubes down there. They should have done it.
Big sperm.
They should have designed it a little different. It doesn't seem like it's like they knew what they were doing.
Big sperm, Corey.
It took a toll.
Like a baby?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I just dropped 6'7".
Yes.
That's crazy.
Okay, this character and this cosmetic, it's. Let's just say I have my censorship JPEG
What?
button
What
handy
is
on
censorship on this gal?
I turned
There's
on
nothing
this
wrong.
gal.
This gal.
All right, that caught me by surprise. Oh man, that was good
What's
stuff.
wrong with her?
There's nothing wrong with you.
I don't really know what you guys are on about.
Oh man.
What?
Oh, I'm just lucky I had eye tracker off.
Oh my god. She got everything covered.
Do you ever
What?
think that those eye tracker like the challenges are futile because it's like it's not even, you know, the perversion of it all. It's just like, well, that's where the lens is leading the eye, you know? Like it's the only I'm not trying to like
You said the
Someone's been
artist is a
caught.
pervert.
Someone's been caught.
Oh my god. Let's
Oh,
just go
damn.
back to penile leakage. Let's
Yes,
give me-
man.
Really, Kate? Don't do it. Don't do me like this. Okay.
Fuck.
Two can play that game, I guess.
Whoa!
Oh my god. Corey, deal it to me,
Sorry.
and not to that guy.
That guy. This gal.
I
When
keep.
did we, when did we get
Freaking
What's wrong with
myself,
this
man.
gal?
Nasty gal.
It is gal.
What's wrong with gal?
Corey.
Corey Jockey?
Corey Jockey.
Corey
Sanitachi.
Drop it.
Yeah, drop the tile that I need, Corey.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Oh my
Public
gosh.
humiliation avoided.
I'm getting ready for the ritual.
He goes again.
Yeah.
No.
Nice. Dealer sumo too.
Not my fault. Not my
Oh,
fault. Oh my
boy.
god.
What? What?
I mean,
what are you looking at?
It's the feet.
What?
The fact that the feet are just out there in like the cafe is crazy.
There's too many polygons on there. Like they it's too real, you know?
What?
Like she's from the knee up, she's actually dressed pretty modestly for Mahjong Souls, but the feet just hanging out is.
What's wrong with the
I didn't
feet?
take Ryan for a feet guy.
Well, that's why I'm taking offense. All the characters should be barefoot.
If it's any consolation, this means that in 5 years you won't be a foot guy. So you know.
True.
Yeah, Corey, what fetishes should I be looking forward to on the horizon?
How much rope do you own?
Whoa!
Not enough, I'll tell you that much.
We owe 0.
I do own 0 rope. She's right.
Corey's into ropes?
No, it's a joke.
I think it was more of like an autoerotic asphyxiation thing than like a shibari type.
No, it was a
reference.
shibari joke.
Oh,
for
okay. I
sure.
thought you were talking about like some David Carradine.
No, that's also really fucking funny though.
Well, it's not my turn. Don't get the thing off of me. It is kind of crazy that my wife just outed me as like having no rope, man.
Yeah, that is crazy.
What?
Imagine being ropeless.
I'm ropeless, bro.
Isn't that better that way?
People are gonna be like, "Hey, I'm gonna be."
I don't think people
I need to
imagine
hoist
tying
a
you up.
piano up to the 3rd floor of my New York brownstone. Can anybody
There's
help
no
me?
way I could tie you up. That's insane.
That's true. I would break free.
Makes you weird.
I will say, you know,
The shibari partner that doesn't want to be tied up.
I think I've read that manga before.
Yeah.
You know, the no ropes thing. At least we know that the librarian is like disappointed, and this is probably like a pretty tough stream for them.
That's true. That's true. I don't want to be tied up either, because like this is genuine. What if I get a Charlie horse?
You gotta enjoy it.
S&M dungeons are you going to?
Well, I
Like,
get crazy Charlie horses. I get really bad hamstring and calf cramps if I'm like caught in the wrong position for a length of time. Like being tied up and not being able to stretch out the cramp would actually be agony, bro.
I thought a Charlie horse is when someone punches you in the back of the leg, like calf.
Sometimes
a
people will
donkey punch?
say they will say Charlie horse and then punch you like with a knuckle out so that it
Yeah.
It's how we. Hey, people.
That's crazy.
That's how
What
it
the
happened
heck?
in upstate New York.
It's like a male bonding type situation.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, Kate, do girls get up to any of that kind of shit?
No.
Damn, girls rock. Boys would be like, if you saw like your friend walking down the hall, it was either like a chance of like a high five or a nut check.
Yeah, but in the group chat that they're not a part of, they're probably calling people like a fugly biatch and stuff like that.
Oh,
Which
shit.
is in a way even worse, if I may say so myself.
Maybe back in the 80s.
the male bonding to male bondage pipeline.
Maybe, I don't know.
But like, okay, can I?
Maybe
can I play
them
devil-
boys and challengers.
Can I play devil's perverted advocate? You don't think that like giving up responsibility after having a lot of responsibility in day-to-day life is like you know, couldn't you see the appeal of that?
Well, if we could figure out a fix for the Charlie horse, maybe. Still somewhat concerned about the Charlie horse.
Be gentle.
Yeah,
At least they don't have to
them
tie you
get-
up like a roast chicken. They don't have to like.
Oh no, they do.
Really?
They absolutely.
Like Corey's in Ricci. This is a favor to you. I won't do it again.
Well, how does roast chicken get tied up? Roast chicken does not get tied up.
No. 300 shy.
You ever get a rotisserie chicken?
300 shy of a manga on Young Pup.
Rotisserie chicken is being in the skewered being.
Yeah, you ain't seen all the ties on those
Yeah,
things.
they
You gotta
got
like
their
cut off
legs
the
tied
lots
up.
rope. Yeah.
There's no ties.
What are you talking,
The
Kate?
roast chicken is tied up a little.
She's never opened a
What?
rotisserie
She's
chicken.
she's not a rotisserie chicken head for sure.
I ordered them at the restaurant, but they never give me. With
Wasn't that
the rope.
Kramer?
Two things, if it's my night to pick, two things that Kate won't eat. Rotisserie chicken or any Chinese food ever.
That's not true. That's not
Damn.
true. I literally talked about how I want to experience more Chinese culture.
Let's
and that I
go.
want to go to dim sum place, and I literally talked about dim sum to you yesterday.
She did talk about dim sum.
I was-
Dude, we should go to
Literally,
dim sum.
We should fucking go to dim
That's
sum
like-
right now.
Can you? Okay, I would like an invite just. to
All right,
people.
bye.
Like,
I'll buy you
no,
some.
'cause I just. But like, if I were to convert someone into enjoying Chinese cuisine, I feel like dim sum is like super palatable. I was literally going to suggest that if
Absolutely,
if you
yeah.
were super into it, you know.
It's not a fat choice line.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Have you had that Yusong?
Fat choi.
Fat choy, yeah.
Honestly, I think that's in Cantonese, and I don't know what it is.
Oh, yeah, that could be a Cantonese thing. It's like it's cyanobacteria that's really expensive.
Yes, it's dementia-inducing.
Yeah.
Algae.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, yikes!
And it smells like a science experiment.
I heard
That's
it's not
not
real
good.
fat choi unless it's made in the fat choi region of China, though.
Yeah.
True.
Well, they are making fake fat choy, which is actually funny that you bring that up.
God, a jade bracelet would be so crazy. Or jade
That's-
earring.
No, you're not even. You
Dude.
never even had ear pierced.
What about like a jade collar?
No,
Wait.
that's not for me, man. How do you get it
But you-
on and off?
Exactly. Yeah, they put it on once and it's just there forever.
Damn.
If you get too fat, you die.
Oh boy.
I don't know. I kind of think like one stud in an ear and a soul patch could be a crazy vibe.
Oh my god.
I hate this.
I'm glad I met Ryan before all this phase.
Ryan's like midlife crisis is just getting a lot of really like
Terrible look.
yeah, like jewelry that doesn't go together at all. It's just like,
LASIK, fake tan, jade bracelet.
already got the back stuff removed.
Collared
I need
shirt
to
with
go
two
back.
blue
Thanks for
buttons,
reminding
one
me.
button.
You gotta go back?
Yeah, well,
missed a
they
spot?
Oh
have to-
yeah,
they
the
have to do it
laser is not
multiple
just
times.
once.
You gotta do
Oh,
no, with the grippers
Let's
and
go! Taste the feet! Taste the feet!
full flush.
Eat that foot.
everything. Damn.
Whoa,
Damn, damn.
Okay, wait. I'm kind of understand it now.
Damn, the toxic yaoi writes itself.
Now I'm getting it. Fake tan. That tattoo that it covers like one chest and the shoulder. You know the one I'm talking about?
The like Spartan armor tattoo.
Yeah. The Spartan armor, like Dwayne the Rock Johnson style
Yeah,
tattoo. Yes, man.
I thought you were
Poppy's
meaning
big.
like you have to go back to the laser place because they left like a mark on your back or something.
No,
like,
no,
they
no,
left
no.
like a signature.
You have to go like it gets like half of the hair every time. So, you know, how do you get to 0 from 100%? You don't. You just decide at some point, like, yeah, that's enough.
Makes sense.
Dump this right here. Well, it's got to be like 50 or something. You do it 50 times, obviously you're at 0.
Can someone espouse like the fun of having facial hair to someone who, like, if I didn't shave
The
for 2
fun of
months,
having facial hair?
Like, I don't know. Like, are there any positives to having like a beard?
I
looks
think
cool.
It looks kind of cool.
Yeah, it gives you
Yes.
another option for like your personal style, but I would definitely rather it just like stayed at 2 days of stubble and never grew any past that.
Yeah.
It keeps you warm, I bet.
A little bit. You definitely
Never been
in
in
the
that
winter
situation.
time you notice it the day after you shave for sure.
The only time in the wintertime I notice it is when I'm sick and I'm blowing my nose all the time.
Oh,
I
and you're
wish-
getting the tissue stuck in the stubble.
They're like, dude, just blowing your nose with a mustache is fucking gross.
Yeah. They should put the mouth on like the back of your head so that your mouth and your nose are not like so. They're not competing for the same real estate, you know?
Curious.
This is like a 20th century French salon. We're really exchanging.
Lots of great
groundbreaking-
ideas, yeah, happening here. Some shit that I'm gonna tell God when I see him. You ever think about having 2 different tubes instead of just the one? the air and the food shouldn't go through the same tube, bro. Why not?
It's how people die,
What
man.
if the fucking food gets stuck, dumbass? Stupid ass God.
Pretty stupid. He wasn't thinking when he did all that.
Well, in the penis too, but I don't think it's not that bad to get like the commingling of fluids in there, I guess.
Yeah, it doesn't kill you.
Can kind of screw up your stream the next time you go.
Kate, do you
people
prefer
like-
more virtuosic cadenza in Inferno, or do you just prefer someone to
You
be
can
a
join in on the penis talk you saw.
Do
No,
women ever get that split stream when they go pee?
No!
Don't think so.
Do they know that men do?
Do what?
Sometimes, I would say, when you go pee, there is a 1 in 200 chance that it comes out as a split shot instead of a straight stream.
Okay, so what?
But it's surprising. It's pretty surprising when you go pee and you expect it to be like one straight hose and instead it's doing like some contra stuff.
Why do you sit down on the toilet and pee?
That's too much work.
Contra stuff fucking you really
Maybe
did.
that's your
Holy
kidney
shit.
stone.
I do not have a kidney stone.
You don't know
Also,
that.
kidney stone is not in the way of that.
I would
It
know if
could
I had a
be.
kidney
Maybe it's
stone
on its way
halfway
out.
up my urethra, okay?
It's like way up there, yeah.
Maybe
I
it's
mean,
on the way
sometimes-
out.
It's confusing. It could be a kidney stone. It could be big sperm. There's a lot
Could
of
be
different
big
things.
sperm.
Yeah, it could be one big tadpole in there.
Ew. Ew.
Why do you sit down and pee? Why do you have to stand up?
Too much work.
That's not too
I
much
think
work.
it's just
How's it
faster.
too much work?
It's a little bit more work, and you'd pee a
It's
lot.
not more work at all.
Sometimes it's just annoying to sit down. I've tried doing it more often, and then it's just like the
Yeah,
whole
but you don't
taking
go
off your
like
pants.
too much
and-
work, so you stand up and poop.
Well,
Well, that's because you
just
can't
not-
stand up and poop.
Yeah, that's
Well,
not
then
gonna
think
happen.
of it like that. You can't
Actually,
stand
that's
up
not
and pee.
true. In Asia, they're trying to get us to stand up and poop.
That's
No,
not
you
true.
hover.
Well,
You're
that's not,
trying to
I would
get
classify
us-
that more as a stand than a sit.
That's not standing up.
That's a deeper squat.
Can
than
I
you
say
even
something
do
by
on
the
toilet.
way? So many people out there, when we talk about the difference between North America and like Japan, for example, they're like, oh, Japanese toilets are so much better. You know, you could just buy those, right? You know, you could just buy. It's not America's fault that you don't have a Japanese toilet. You could just go to the store and get a Japanese toilet. This is
Oh
not
my
the trains.
God.
This is not the trains. You can't build your own subway network that'll take you from here to there, of course, but you can definitely get your own bidet.
They also say toilet, and they mean toilet seat.
Well, yeah.
Because if you
I
want a
have a
Japanese
bidet.
toilet, you're asking for a squatty potty.
Yeah, I don't want
A
that.
bidet is wonderful.
Bidets are great.
I ain't all about it.
He's afraid it's gonna make him gay.
It just, I don't mind the wiping, honestly. I don't mind the wiping.
It's gonna turn into gay?
There's people who think that for sure out
That's
there.
crazy.
There's definitely people that think that.
Oh my god.
I just think it would be cold, man. Or
Well,
I
you
guess
get
there's
the ones that are
It
warm.
warms
It's
the
warm.
water. It warms.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait,
the
wait.
water's warm.
You can
Well,
get ones
and
that are warm.
Well, we already have a water pick. Is it kind of like a water pick?
Yeah, but
What?
like less
It's gonna be
violent.
that hard.
Yeah,
That's
less
crazy.
sharp. Less sharp.
Interesting.
This is a strange.
Looks
I
we can
think
get
I
this
think
I
you
have.
might benefit from it if we were to get one.
You
What?
might benefit from it. It's funny. He'll like it.
How
I
does
think he'll like it
work?
once he gets over it.
Doesn't it give
It's
you
kinda-
like you know, we don't need to get into it.
It kind of yeah. It's
You're the
it's
one who
just
brought
like
it up.
Exactly what it.
That's
It's like
true.
a gentle fountain, you know.
Yeah, you push a button and it goes out, and you can choose how strong it is. Some of them have an enema function, which you know,
Really?
Yeah,
And that's no way. Okay,
They
well,
do.
mine doesn't
Absolutely,
have
they
a-
do.
But it's still a good one. And okay, side benefit is that sometimes it'll just like warm the seat for you. Like
I do like
because
that.
The
Yeah.
whole contraption is the.
That's
is
true.
the
I
seat.
like that.
And I'm a big
I will-
believer in the when you sit down, it plays like a jungle noises for like a minute.
so no one can hear you poop.
Exactly.
Not jungle.
Yeah, it's like,
Maybe like running water sound. Jungle sound. Jungle sound. It's crazy.
I will say though, from my experience, the heated part of the toilet seat is the thing that breaks more often than not.
Oh.
In those.
Is it- It's like
Unfortunate.
scrambling your eggs when you sit down.
No, I've had like 2 heated toilet seats just like fizzle out over time. And then you're like, is it worth it to buy a new one? Like, the main function is the bidet.
It is true.
Haha, Corey's ass is too cold. It breaks the warming function of all his days.
Cold ass.
Get a load of
Cold
this guy.
ass, cold ass.
Oh,
Damn.
no.
Hot
Is
hand.
it just one? Oh my
Yep.
god.
Oh my god. I can't be mad. I would have done the same.
Isn't that what you just did in the last turn?
Yeah, but I had to work for it.
Your Corey, 30,000.
It's not bad.
Now
Some
where we
of us are
start.
just playing to avoid last.
I'm upping my defense in this game.
Me when I set a monster instead of normal summoning it in face-up attack position.
So Yu-Gi-Oh? So Yu-Gi-Oh
Magic?
reference?
True.
Magic?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Thanks for the uproarious laughter, everyone. I really appreciate it.
Seto,
I
everyone
don't
here's
know
like,
anything
what's he
about
talking
Yu-Gi-Oh.
about? Seto
They're too
Kaiba.
old. They're too old, you song. They don't get it.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
literally, like I wasn't that cool in high school, but I was cooler than the table that played Yu-Gi-Oh at lunch.
Like I said, they're too old. You
Cool.
can
But
play
like-
in... I played it in elementary school.
Hold on. Ryan,
Yeah.
insane news just dropped.
Yeah, we're stopping daylight savings time.
Yes!
Yeah.
Oh my god. Wait, what?
Like the U.S. or Canada?
BC.
Wait, what?
Oh, fuck. God damn it.
So
Wait,
when
are
the
you for
clocks,
real?
yeah, when we spring forward in spring, that's it. We're done.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, wait, are you debating me or is this real
No,
life?
I'm not. It's real.
Oh my
That's
god.
awesome. I think
Oh
it
my,
sucks a
it
lot for
happened in
Chibli though.
That's gonna confuse
Wait.
everybody.
Oh my god.
Yes.
This is
Is
crazy.
the U.S. getting in on this, or are we just on
Well,
the path?
that we were the crutch for like the West Coast, right?
We were waiting for y'all to get your act together.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh, my god.
no.
Wait, hold on. Only just BC?
Oh,
Only
no.
BC's doing
Uh,
it?
I haven't been able to read the full article, but that's what it looks like.
Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, I never thought it would happen during my lifetime.
Yeah, I put
that
it in our
we would stop
Discord.
it. I thought people would just complain about it like as usual and
Yeah,
nothing would happen.
it's pretty insane.
We actually did something. That's crazy. That's monumental. Let's go! This is the best day of my life.
Woohoo!
I'm gonna mark that on the calendar. Oh my god.
We're in like the
With,
last 2 weeks
highlighter.
of non-daylight savings time forever.
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude! We're gonna be in like a wiki.
Oh my god. Oh my god. In California, it would be like 1 hour earlier. You guys are gonna have to work. You guys are gonna have to work 1 hour longer. We're gonna be on the patio, and you're gonna be like, oh, wish this fucking day was over. We're gonna be like, cheers, brother.
It's gonna make collaborating with people so much more annoying.
How does that work?
mean?
So only in the West Coast, just BC?
I posted the article if you
Oh
want
my
to
God.
read that.
I mean, it is crazy because going across the border, it was already like going back in time culturally. But now we're actually gonna have to change our watches.
Hey, everyone! What's the biggest sperm you've ever had? What's the biggest?
No.
Does anybody else feel like the meme of Squidward watching SpongeBob and Patrick have fun right now, and then they're all having fun, and you're watching from the window, and you want to have fun, but you can't?
You distracted me, and Corey won, you song!
Oh, I'm the only one not celebrating the daylight savings
I
time.
blame this onto you.
No one expected the daylight savings play.
Yes.
If I
dude.
wasn't,
No one
if I wasn't
expected.
so mature for being only 25 years old, I would be so pissed right now.
Is this
No,
okay?
go back.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Not okay.
This is. I don't
Is it-
think I'm gonna learn that much calligraphy.
Okay, how about look at this one?
Here's a nice.
That
Going to a
seems
gallop.
modest.
The decision means that BC will be on the same time zone as the Yukon and will match Alberta from November to March, while it will remain 1 hour behind Washington, Oregon, and California during the winter months.
Wish it could be on the same page as the Yusung instead. Am I right?
Yeah, dude. So true. He's real for that one.
That's
for
really
sure.
good. I like that a lot.
He's real for that
Thanks,
one.
y'all.
Oh my god, it's the best news. The best news
That's
ever.
so awesome.
It's pretty
Oh,
good.
the other provinces are not going to get in line. I don't care how my nuts taste.
Are they Jake?
Figure it out, bro. Figure it out.
Whoa! Wait,
laughter?
Ori, what the hell is this?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, never mind. No one tell him. No one tell him.
Wait, shouldn't you tell him because you were the teacher?
Okay, yeah, Corey. There's a Yakuman in this game. Big 3 dragons. If you get a triplet of all the dragon tiles.
Mm.
And then it's not a Yakuma, but you can also go for small 3 dragon. It's not a
Yeah.
Yakuma, but you still get a lot of points for it.
If you're a grower and not a shower, you can go for little 3 dragons.
It's not their choice.
Thank you for saying that.
Oh
A
my
lot of people forget about that.
What is that laughter? It's like a snake.
It's the knowing laughter of fellow.
You guys stop making animal noises. I'm gonna shit my pants. I'm getting so relaxed.
Yeah, you sound like a Japanese toilet.
I understand why
want
people
this
love
cafe.
Mahjong.
I kinda want that toilet,
It's funnier.
man.
It's funnier than Jackbox.
Let's
With your
not go
mouth.
Crazy.
I think this is much more happening.
Mayamo share, more like Mayamo Tenpai, right?
I don't get
Okay,
it.
I don't know about. Maybe I should
That one I
retract
don't
what I
get.
said.
Maybe we leave that one out of the stream super
His
cup for the
name
day.
is
I don't-
His name is Tenpai.
It's no, I don't even want to. You know, I believe there was an inside joke that I wasn't even privy to. It was like me, Lamau, share or something.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
And when people are
okay.
calling the saddest, most parasocial thing of all time, I referenced that to y'all, but twisted it for Mahjong.
I get it.
Finally,
Mayamo share.
Yusuf, are you good at singing?
I'm okay at singing. I don't think
Can
I'm
you
great,
sing
but
for
like,
me? I'm looking for a duet partner.
Yeah,
What the
okay,
hell?
I would very happily.
I asked you, and then you haven't even practicing.
Well, because you didn't ask me if I wanted to do a song I knew. You were like, here's a song you've never heard before that has like 10,000 words in it.
Yeah, but it's in English.
It is in the only language I speak, which is working in its favor for sure.
Wait, can you sing for me, Yusa, a little bit? Just give me like, you know.
Do I have to do it live? Like I don't
Yeah,
I don't know
just-
about that.
Why not? Just like a little like snippets.
Okay, here we
This
go.
is such a dumb drop. Okay.
Oppa Mungan style.
Okay.
That's
terrible.
Yoja.
Mhm.
Hey, Colorici. But okay, I'll send you like an MP3 file. I don't
That's
I
too
don't want to
much.
get Simon Cowelled in front of everyone right now.
Okay.
Oh no. Now everyone knows the 25 thing was a lie.
Mahjong boy band.
Hey, what was the song that you wanted to sing with Ryan?
I don't want to. It's a surprise if Ryan ever gets to practice.
It's Islands in the
okay.
Stream by Kenny Rogers.
Mm,
No shot, bro.
Come on, drop it. Yes, man. I knew all I had to do is ask.
Dora,
Let's
Dora, Dora, Dora,
go.
shut up!
The damn 12K.
Shut up!
12K.
But did you tell Chad about the guy yesterday?
Yes, I
where
did.
Called him dildo.
Called him a
sorry, what?
fucking dildo. Corey, we had a birthday party yesterday that we went to in Gastown. Which can get, as you know, can get a little spicy sometimes. We
Smells
got
like human poop.
yes, we saw some as we got out of our car and we dodged it. Then an old man with a Rottweiler got yelled at by a guy who came out of a building. And the guy was trying to get him to pick up his dog's poop. And the guy went, I don't have a bag. And then the guy went, I'm literally trying to give you a bag. And then he went, rah! And then the guy who came out of the door went, you're a fucking dildo. And then I was like,
I love that.
this is not where we're supposed to be with our kid, man. This
I,
ain't right.
You can play a little game down there. Is it dog pee or man pee?
Yeah, 100%.
There were
So you're
a
saying
lot of
that-
poop. There were a lot of poop.
The street was littered with huge
Yeah.
turds, like monstrous turds.
No wonder that guy's calling a guy a dildo.
Yeah, he's probably like
But
clean
it
up
wasn't
after your
just that
dog,
poop.
bro.
There were a lot of poops, previous poops.
So you're saying those people no longer have to do daylight savings times, but I still do?
I don't think the time matters for those people, man. I don't think they're checking their watch for anything.
Oh, I think it's fair. I think it's
The,
fair.
might be
the
checking your
vibes
watch.
were off, and then I moved our car 1 block away and went, oh, it's nice here.
They really do be the scene
What
changes
the
really
fuck?
quickly.
I would say I spun the block and found a better spot.
Why did it take him so long to put out the Ricci token?
It wasn't me. It was
'Cause
because
I was-
she wanted to pwn
Oh, I see.
me. If you don't like the way the streets look, just spin the block, man. That's what I'm saying.
Do you remember we were trying to go to the Korean restaurant, and then there was a sussy looking guy along the way to the Korean restaurant yesterday?
The fuck?
1 second. First off, Ron on the south
what the
tile.
Oh my
fuck?
god!
They never expect
oh my
a
god.
Ron on the south tile.
My God. Gastown mogged and Ron pilled?
Long gun.
What the hell is going
Mungan.
on? Oh no.
You gotta pull out your A game, bud.
I'm gonna lose it.
Bring it.
You're really not
the
doing.
one time
You're not helping Mahjong beat the "it's an entirely luck-based game" allegations.
Okay, hey, if we want to talk brass tacks, I've been going for like bigger hands, but I will say this: one time, I want to say like 2 collabs ago, I was like, oh, I'm gonna try so hard, I'm gonna impress everyone and show that Mahjong is not just luck, it's a skill-based game, and then I got 4th that game. And
Oh no!
maybe not worth it. I demoted in Mahjong Soul rank recently, but the climb back has been okay. It's been a scenic climb back up. It's been all right.
I hear you.
This is just part of the journey.
I'm scared of losing silver 2 on Mirage.
But do you remember the way to Korean restaurant yesterday?
It was a sussy guy.
There was a sussy guy in a brown. He had a brown bag.
Oh, that's sus.
I don't recall
bag.
actually.
And really, like he was right next to us.
Oh, is that the one where I was positioning myself between
No,
you and him?
that one felt like he was gonna stab you for sure.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I got a story about that.
You
What
got
the hell?
stabbed?
No. Continue yours
hell?
though. I don't want to get in the way.
Oh well, it was just that I think he looked like a normal guy, but I think he was actually injecting himself with substance that was illegal.
Illegal
And-
medicine.
And I was like, oh no,
Steroids.
that's not a good scene for my 5-year-old daughter.
Steroids. Those better not be steroids.
And then I don't know what it is, but like he smelled really bad.
Yeah.
Like really
I
bad.
think we found the pooper.
I mean, it is called Gas Town. But I feel like we're giving off the same vibes as like those videos where people do, they come to Vancouver just so they can get a thumbnail that's like, you won't believe this place exists in North America. And then they like interview the cop and they're like, you think it's good that, you think this is like normal? Why don't you arrest literally everybody that's here? And then the police officer has to be like, I wish that it was nicer here, but what can I do?
All right, stab story.
Oh no,
Stab
we were
story.
in North Vancouver, like 2 weeks ago,
You put some
and
stank
there's just
on
there's a guy like walking in front of me. I'm like, what's he fucking holding? And he turns the corner. He's just got like a kukri. It's just like huge knife.
Shit, that could have
You
been my
pulled it
dad.
from the case?
That was my dad.
Yeah, I'm like, we should stay the fuck away from that guy because there's been plenty of stories on the news.
That's crazy. Can he not get arrested for that? Just having,
Probably. I don't think you're allowed to have that.
That's insane.
Every once in
I
a
did
while,
make a
there's like
mental
dude
note of
with a
what he looked
sword.
like.
You'd be like, oh, there's a guy with a sword downtown. Watch out.
Me when I'm in San Diego during Comic-Con.
Yes. There's a guy with a yaoi paddle near Burrard Station.
Yowie.
I knew I could trust my Corey.
I was fucking one off, man. I was waiting for my drop.
I
Paul's
didn't
Ron,
say the
onto you.
yaoi paddle, sorry.
Yahweh
The
is
yaoi
wild.
paddle.
Yahweh is wild.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, Alice. Sorry. In her work call.
She's in a work from home type situation.
Scream.
There's an old man dying next to me.
That's so
Fuck you.
funny. That's so funny.
Kate, do you own? I know that you did a Gintama collab for the last Mahjong Soul event. Do you
Oh,
own
yeah.
any fake weapons?
No.
Okay.
No weapons.
Only real ones.
Just this
No,
one
no
right
weapons.
here.
Zero.
Truth and consequences.
Just the piece
Maybe
that
I
never
should say
leaves your
I
pocket.
do. I do own it so that I can scare people.
True. Okay.
I just wanted to comment.
If somebody broke into our house, I would dead ass pick them up and throw them down the stairs.
Can't do that. You can't do that.
You
I'm not
can't
even
just.
worried about that.
You're gonna get stabbed multiple times even before you can get to
Yeah,
them.
as he's falling down, he's gonna throw that shit at you.
Fair trade, I got mine.
Hey, you might have penile leakage, but you're still a man. If someone broke in, you would just throw them down the stairs.
Exactly.
It's not weird at all.
I'd wait till they got to the top of the stairs and I would pick them up and I would throw them down.
I think it gotta be like a frying pan.
Yeah,
We
the
gotta use
cast
that
iron
frying
would go
pan.
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely like shatter a person's skull.
I mean, that's the only thing we have, or a hammer. I think
Yeah,
that's,
you don't have
that's-
rope, so
No rope. They know
they're
that.
gonna work that.
Damn, they're like no
Well,
rope.
then
Okay,
what's
hopefully
the
they
rope
don't have a
gonna do? Are you a
candlestick,
cowboy?
a pipe, or a
You're like
knife.
a cowboy,
entire-
you're gonna hook them.
Hopefully they don't have
entire
a
defense-
ballroom or a conservatory or a library.
And God forbid I don't get a Charlie horse while I'm trying to defend myself because then it's
Very
over.
valid. That's valid though.
Time out, time out, time out, time out. Oh, I like that.
I'll just discard the same stuff over and over. I don't care.
Do you think you would like getting melted wax on your skin?
No, I don't think so.
How hot is it?
How do you know that question was directed towards you? It could have been directed.
Oh,
towards
that's true.
anybody.
You know what? Sorry, I took over the comms. My bad, y'all.
What about now that you have no back hair?
Low key, it would be better for sure, but I don't really find it sexually tantalizing to be burned, I guess.
It's not burn, right? That's why.
No, it feels like good. I mean, it doesn't burn you.
He
it's
outed
just-
himself.
It's just a little warm.
He outed himself.
Fucks up your bed a little bit too. Or your couch. Or the
Plus,
shower,
you
maybe.
lay down a tarp.
Lay down a tarp.
Holy cow! Why do you know
what
so much?
You don't want to get it any on the Yahweh paddle. You gotta keep.
That is
you know.
true.
The Yahweh paddle.
I didn't know Corey was one-stop fetish shop.
One-stop fetish shop.
Yep.
So I'm gonna open a store and call it that.
Yes.
The one-stop fetish shop.
All the other fetish shops that are like, we would love to be part of your fetish buying routine are gonna be like, fuck. Like,
Yeah,
why didn't we think of that?
I think now the trend is coming up with the craziest names for your weed dispensary.
Yes.
I hate to be such a prude or like a pearl clutcher, but like anytime like I'll see like a here's your fucking breakfast or like there's a prominent one in
Oh,
like in
yeah.
LA like egg egg
Egg
word,
stuff.
you know? Yeah. And,
I know what you're
and
talking
I
about.
needed a big, strong, confident Justin to say, just say it, you can do it. And he wasn't there. But
Isn't
it makes
that
me
like
I
Bachelorette
fucking knew it! I
child?
fucking knew it! I'm like sitting here, I'm like going between the two I can discard. Fucking
You're fucking
Christ.
dead, bro. You're at minus 200, lad. All
I had to gamble between that and a 7, and I was like, I don't know which one's.
How's it going, Justin? Thanks for stopping by.
Oh,
This is not a bit.
Big confident Juzz, big Juzz over there.
Yeah, I need.
Oh.
It's also Justin's, I think, birthday coming up soon. So happy
Oh.
birthday.
Soon, very soon.
That's right.
He started tomorrow, I think he's starting this thing.
I think I hear my wife moving around upstairs.
What?
Oh,
No.
never mind.
It's not me.
I guess we're gonna have
Oh
to.
shit,
Oh,
Ryan!
Sheep?
I have
Ryan,
to throw
go
someone
throw
down
him
the
down.
stairs, but I'm already, I'm already in the basement. I didn't consider
It's
this.
a rope. It's a rope. It was just for the bit.
Fuck,
There's
fuck,
no
I gotta,
rope, we
I
got
gotta
no
throw him
rope.
up the stairs.
Get the pen. Get the
Imagine
pen.
if you slid him up the. That would be fucking sick, dude.
That's some 2026 Home Alone right there.
Oh,
the
that would be
CGI of the guy going up the
awesome.
stairs.
That would be awesome as fuck.
The kid's got like a robot dog or something. Or like
Kate,
an
if I keep
android that-
watching John Woo movies and Jackie Chan movies, it's about to get a lot more physical comedy in our house.
I don't know if that's good.
Ryan suddenly like, man, I feel 40 the first time.
When you get like a mop like broken on your back, but then there's two halves
Yeah.
of the mop that you then fight
Exactly.
with. I'm into it.
He gets the mop broken over his back, but he slips a disc.
I was saying we should go buy a hockey stick because I think that's a really good weapon. Or
Mm.
can
I have a
be.
baseball bat.
Hey,
The
not in the
reach-
hands of the Canucks, am I right?
Hey, oh, you're right though. You're right though. I mean,
Hey.
these are 5-1 to the Kraken, bro.
I saw that the Flyers
reach,
are.
it's gonna be longer than the baseball bat.
Well, yeah, but how are you gonna swing it?
Should get a Bardish.
What do you mean, how? You just swing it.
Or
They're gonna have, like, a lot of
Get a
space, though.
falchion.
Well, you just
you-
it's like a little pokey stick so that they cannot come close to you.
It's called a hockey
you
stick, not a
measure-
pokey stick.
Do you measure your hockey stick from the base to the end or the base to the like when it curves?
I like that. I like that a lot.
The base to the end or to the.
Nah, just you know.
I see. I see. Okay. Okay. Oh my God! What are these hands, bro?
That's the shit that David Byrne was saying on Remain in Light.
So
Nah,
true.
man. Do you measure your penis from the base to the
You can
tip
say it,
or
cat.
the...
You can just have it, cat. Okay.
I knew Corey can.
That's fucking crazy! That's fucking crazy! That's crazy!
Crazy!
Holy.
Oh my goodness.
I can rely on Corey anytime.
Is she
That's
looking
why he's
at
my
my
best
hand?
friend.
Can you do that in this game?
You can rely on the old man's Ricci.
You can rely on the
Oh, you
old
must have
man.
done
Where's
Ricci
Ricci?
Girl, right?
Yeah, let me
She's
look
a
it up.
rich
I
girl.
pulled it up.
Ricci girl.
She's a Ricci girl. And she's pawned too far. Like, it writes itself at that point.
Oh my god, you're so good.
No, you don't,
You
manga
saw, do
anyway.
it with the piano right now.
Okay, here we go. Go for cheat toy. It's a funny, cool hand, and it also goes by 7 pairs. You can call Ricci on a single weight tile. You can have two Dora and smile.
Okay, that's way better because it's not just random words.
Really?
thrown in.
I thought ours was a lot better. If I'm being honest.
Hey, everyone's a critic. Everyone.
His music taught though.
I can't deny there's a lot more Mahjong content in yours.
Well, it's
the
relevant.
hell?
It actually makes sense.
Yeah.
Ours is just like word thrown in randomly.
Well, good, great minds think alike, though.
Yeah.
You sound
You
hurt.
don't like. What about this? Okay, recently there was a Lil Nas X Old Town Road. Yeah, your sumo by man. I had a
Recently?
KO'd. I'm gonna till I can't no more. What do we think about that? That's something. That's like
I
there's
would
artistic-
go, I'm gonna run till I can't no more. Because it kind of has the same sound as Ride from the original.
You win
I think
one
that's gonna pop
battle
off with the kids
against
for sure.
Kiesling, and suddenly everyone thinks they're freaking Liberace. I drew my tiles, they are whack. No Dora attached.
That's really good. I would change nothing about that.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Except.
There is one thing.
Kate, do you have the musician thing where you know exactly what notes you can sing, and so when you know a song is like a little out of your range, it like feels scary to do it?
Isn't that just everyone?
That's me when we had to sing Happy Birthday.
But like I know I can sing like if I strain an E above middle C is like doable, but anything above that I'm like it's a little touch and go. So
Oh,
you know,
I don't know. I think usually I can kind of get my voice high enough.
mm,
Oh, Kate, have you seen those Korean dueling singers singing that song? They go like,
No.
hi, a, hi, cha, and they go into
Oh,
like,
yeah.
like-
The high octave battle.
yeah, they like all the glasses in their house are exploding.
Yeah.
I still can't tell if they're real or not. They look fake. Yep, she's right. She's right.
Yeah.
Do you guys see
You
the
gonna keep
video
going?
of the McDonald's CEO eating the big arch?
I did.
hell
Oh,
yeah, this
yeah.
product is great.
I'm glad. I saw that
It's
one.
honestly pretty good.
That's why when I heard that they're finally releasing it, I was like, hasn't it been out for like 5 years?
I don't even know if we have it anymore. I feel like it's gone.
Like we had it and it left.
Yeah. Do they have a bass battle? I don't think so. I've only ever seen the.
That's
high
like
ones.
Razel at talent competition Beatbox 2002. If your
A bass
mother
battle.
Only knew. Sorry, I'm just this old.
I'm the
YouTube.
verbal Herman Munster.
A bass battle. What are you playing? StarCraft PvP?
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Anyone
Oh,
else's
shit.
pride in the toilet from their Richie Mahjong parodies not getting a standing ovation immediately?
Were you talking about yourself or like on someone else's behalf?
Just talking about me. Just talking about
okay.
me in general. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, the Bob Dylan one is taking me out, but I don't think anyone gives a fuck except me. But
What's taking you out?
Quasi Ario, that's really good. That's stuck in my head immediately. Oh, I literally can't sing it because you guys are gonna be like, why did you sing that? But it's
Now you gotta.
no, because you guys don't know ISIS by Bob Dylan.
Oh,
He
I
had a
don't
song
know.
called ISIS?
He did. It came out in
Kinda
2019. I'm just joking. I'm just playing.
Yeah.
Holy cow!
Get slurped.
Oh. Yeah. I'm used to it apparently.
Yeah, with the song. Sucking on my cocky.
What the hell?
That's really-
Pawn and Ron is also good. You guys know Liz Fair? Corey knows Liz Fair.
Yeah.
Pawn
I
and
don't know
Ron.
Liz Fair.
Pawn and Ron. Yeah, all right.
You sang one note. I don't
Even
really
when
Yeah, I don't know
So-
what the-
what do you want me to do? The whole chorus is one note. Pawn and Ron. Even when I was tenpai. What do you want me to say?
I have no idea which song you sang.
Because I know Liz Fair, but I don't know Liz Fair, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I know.
I was surprised at her song titles.
Yeah, well, you're surprised that a female rock star would be so openly sexual?
Kind of problematic.
Kind of.
Yeah, well, that's fair. It's the culture did you dirty on that one.
I think it's kind of like, well, like any, if I see any songs and it's like as vulgar as that, it's a little bit odd.
I got a great song for you. It's called She'll Be Coming Around the Mountain When She Comes.
Oh, damn. Is that what that means? Shit.
That one is pretty good, though.
I don't like the discovery of the song "Come On Eileen" by Dexys Midnight Runners being
Discover
like
this.
a very
By the way, it is not Dexys. It's Dexies. Isn't Dexys that weird Pokemon with the double helixes?
that's
think it's a-
Deoxys.
I think it's a state.
Oh.
No. Oh man, I don't know. Oh, I
Just feed him. Who
doesn't-
cares?
Yum, yum,
Probably
yum.
doesn't know Deoxys has like even 3 forms.
I knew he had defense form because that was a raid in Pokemon Go when I played.
Hell yeah. Yo, can I Pokemon Go max on everyone?
Oh, please.
I have a 4-star Rayquaza. Like it has perfect
Oh.
IDs.
Actually, it's pronounced Rayquaza. Sorry.
Four stars.
Sorry. Just
And it does go mega. Thank you very much. I knew that was on everyone's mind, but it does go mega, so it's kind of cool.
Nice. That's a good one.
Rayquaza
Is it
going
shiny?
MAGA?
It's not shiny, and it's
Oh.
not Maga.
Ooh.
It's a regular Rayquaza.
It might be Mega.
Rayquaza was not in DC on the January 6th, okay? He was at the gym doing Rayquaza stuff.
I still see the
Can I tell
roving
you-
bands of Pokemon Go heads now and then. Like, was it a community day this weekend? Because I saw a roving group.
Ooh, I honestly don't know. I kind of fell out of favor after getting I was not able to play that game casually. My life warped around Pokemon Go, and so I was like, this is probably unhealthy, and then I stopped playing.
It was a Go tour on the weekend. That makes sense to me. I was seeing a lot of ladies in leather jackets walking around looking at their phones, and I said, that's Pokemon Go. 100%.
Ladies in leather jackets.
Corey, open your
Hurry?
eyes, man.
I mean, you got to do something in Gastown.
That's true.
Can I share something sad about this game and this character?
Yes.
When you bond with a character, you know how, like, you know, it's a gacha game. It's like there's something parasocial about the affection meter on any game. So I was expecting this character to say like, wow, after all this time, I did not realize like the perfect person was in front of me the whole time. When I bonded with this character, the dialogue option I got was like, hey, could you stop looking at me while I'm changing? It's really rude. Or some genuinely.
Oh my God.
And I was like,
she's pulling some Hotline Miami stuff on you.
Yeah, I was like, canonically, I'm a pervert. Like, canonically, the person I am is a pervert. It was not worth it at all.
That's great. Game thinks it spec ups the line, man. You see Videodrome?
What's Videodrome?
First David Cronenberg reference on a VTuber stream. We're making waves today.
Oh boy, the con.
Oh no. Oh, it's getting.
I haven't seen it either. I might watch it. Tomorrow.
It's getting little
Came to the Criterion Collection yesterday, along with Cruel Intentions. That's right, Ryan Philippe.
No.
This is wild.
Geller.
Whoa.
Holy cow!
What is this ambient IMDb reading?
It was for sure.
Left ear Mahjong, right ear. Me just naming movies for no reason.
Oh man. How do you feel about like your Letterboxd as a public figure? Are you honestly sharing your thoughts? Are you trying to be a little glib with it? Like, what's the?
It depends on the movie. I think if the movie means something, if I had an observation about the movie I want to share, I add it. Otherwise, like I do like to at least leave something so people can leave their comments. But the movie recommendations, man, it's got I can't believe it hasn't stopped yet. But like, when did we stop talking to each other and only start recommending pieces of media to watch? It's so crazy. I'm not trying to play the hits, like, because I went on a rant about this, but it's so insane that people will be like, you'll leave a review on something, they won't even be like nice review, they'll just go, you should watch this. Like, they didn't even read your shit. They just want to leave a comment that's like, well, the next movie you should watch is this. I find it so insane and insulting.
I also like when I used to work at like a normie job, I didn't like I don't like watching movies that much, but I was like forcing myself to because I was like, oh, this is the only way I get to participate in conversation.
Of course, yeah.
So I like that's just from a utilitarian kind of way. That's I guess I can.
Oh damn!
He hit you with an emo.
Wanted.
Well, also, I would actually feel like now is a horrible time to start watching movies to bond with your coworkers because you know they're going to be asking you, hey, did you see Wrecking Crew with Dave Bautista and Jason Momoa?
Yeah.
I know you did, which is crazy.
No, okay. I didn't see that yet.
Really? Every once in a while I see Corium with an Amazon Prime original. But
I do
also,
I like a schlock every now and then.
Every good movie I review on Letterboxd, I look at it and it's like, look who added it to their watch list before. It was Corey. Corey's been here before.
I used to be.
So you're following the course.
I used to be big in. Yeah, 5 years from now.
Corey's seen Koyaanisqatsi.
I did, yeah. It's pretty good.
Was that in English or am I just having like a?
It's
like
just
an
nothing,
English?
really.
No.
Okay.
Corey's seen Playtime, the magnum opus of Jacques Tati.
I don't remember that one.
I don't think
Have
you've
you
seen that, actually.
have you played Poppy's Playtime? The
Oh,
magnum opus
dude!
recently?
Poppy's Playtime.
Did you say the Meghan Markle show?
No, I don't know what I said. I said
I'm
magnum
gonna
opus.
vouch for that. He
Oh,
did not
Magnum
say that.
Opus.
He did not say
Okay,
that.
I was like,
the
she's
Meghan
in that?
Markle
That's
show.
crazy. All right.
Can I? This is I don't know if this is possible, but you know, we know each other as far as Big Sperm and Gastown, so not very much.
Yeah.
If you had to guess what my favorite movie is, what would you say it was?
Yee Yee.
I don't know what Yee Yee is.
Okay.
I'll look it up and then I'll decide whether or not to get insulted.
End of Evangelion.
Oh, unfortunately close.
Yeah.
Everything Everywhere.
Oh, this
All at
seems like an
Once.
art house. Oh, okay. These are really close. I like movies like Birdman, the Michael Keaton joint.
Yes, movies like Birdman. Okay.
The Avengers.
Movies about art, pretentious hoity-toity movies.
Trying to think what else is in the same vein. So I can give you a recommendation.
Hell yeah. But hey, Yee seems like a good recommendation. I
want to see it. It is like 4 hours long. Like this, I wish I got into. I wish Letterboxd exists when Corey was 26 and I was 21. I had more time and I could have watched all these long foreign movies instead of having to only watch like 97-minute movies on the bike.
So true.
I watched a lot of stuff my first year in Japan.
Yeah,
It's also probably why I don't remember like
the
anything.
internet was so good, right?
Like, no, I was.
Isn't
well, I was
Japanese
on-
internet not that good?
It was pretty good. I was on icefilms.com watching it on Flash, the Flash media player.
Watching Koyaanis Katsu on Ice Films.
No, I saw that. I saw that in a theater actually.
Oh damn!
Saw that. We saw. What was the other? It was called like spring, summer, fall, winter. I think. Was
Yeah,
the name
yeah.
of this?
No, I think that's a Vivaldi concerto, actually.
Also true. Also true.
Oh, yeah.
We should
Some
become
kind.
lifetime members of the Vancouver International Film Festival.
I think it's
God.
cool.
Can you become a member? I thought you just go and watch.
You can become a member. If you become a lifetime member, you get free popcorn.
Damn.
That's sad.
We're gonna-
I don't even
what?
eat popcorn.
We're gonna make them pay. They're
You
gonna
don't eat
regret.
popcorn?
You know that story about the dude who
Not
he paid
really.
like 250 grand for like all you can
Yeah.
fly tickets from
Yeah.
Delta Airlines.
Yeah.
We're gonna be that for VIF. They're gonna be like, we've had to discontinue the free popcorn.
Do they?
They're gonna have to pay me out. They're gonna have to buy me out of that damn membership.
Do they have any special popcorn buckets?
I doubt it.
No way.
Do they have like the Vancouver Art Gallery VIF crossover?
Yeah, I've got the Jane Campion
popcorn
power
bucket?
of the dog, Jesse Plemons with his mouth open, ceremonial popcorn bucket that I fuck.
Yeah, that's why I said the badge.
Jesus Christ.
That you were a champion in there. You know what I'm talking about?
That's right. Yes, I
Yes.
did. Yeah. So I called upon and took him back to the. No, I don't know.
Yes. I took her to the crib and I cheated.
Yeah.
You and me, we
Should we
can
form a
make-
band?
We should
We all be
fucking
in a band?
do this, man. Let's fucking do this. Kate, you can come too.
Mahjong parody cover band.
The only real musician.
I'll just go watch.
She'll play oboe for you in the band.
No, thank you.
Like Chai and Fat at the start of Hard Boiled.
The bassoon. Can you play the bassoon, Kate?
I cannot play bassoon.
Oh man,
Why?
I love the sound of a bassoon.
Damn. Corey's revenge arc.
Holy cow! Look at all that.
Merchant.
Hey, that's. Hey, we gotta put some respect on being a pin food merchant. That's all I do.
Oh, Corey won.
Damn.
Is that 2 games? What?
How's everyone
won
doing on
last
time? We got
one?
time for one more.
I could do one more.
I could throw one more.
How does everyone feel if someone goes to the bathroom at a time like this?
That's
It's awkward.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
I'll go pee too then.
Not the brag, you're a bassoonist? That's nice. I love the sound of a bassoon.
Dude, are you sure it's the bassoon or it's something
Yeah, I like
else?
the bassoon.
What if you thought it was bassoon but it was not bassoon? Like many
My
people think it's like
worldview
a,
will be shattered.
some people they go like, oh yeah, I know that instrument. That's the tuba, and then they were pointing at cello, and I said no, that's cello.
Wait, people confuse a tuba for a cello?
Yeah, or like that's contrabass, and then they will point at like trombone.
That's crazy.
It's no, I'm not judging.
I don't mean in like an orchestral piece necessarily. I like just the sound of a bassoon.
What if you thought it was bassoon, but it was actually English horn?
But I've seen like this is a bassoon, and then listen to it. You know?
Okay. Okay. But have you heard English horn?
I don't know if I have.
Oh well, maybe you might like it.
It could be. It was like in between a bassoon and oboe.
No, I would say it looks more like oboe than bassoon.
I mean, sound wise, it looks a bit bigger than an oboe.
Sound-wise, much deeper.
Is it deeper than a bassoon?
No, deeper than the oboe.
So it's like in between.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
He's back.
I'm back.
Whoa.
Wait, from
Can I ask a really weird question?
They're my friends.
Yeah.
What does that feel like in your mouth?
Yep.
What?
Like playing a double reed instrument.
Oh. Okay, well you should have said that and then ask it instead of
Feel like in your
Sorry,
mouth?
I was looking at the
Get
instrument
banned.
with somebody was playing it. So
Oh my
yes,
God.
You didn't have that bit of information.
How
No.
you get blocked on Bumble, man?
That's
Damn.
crazy.
Well, yeah. Ready up. Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
I think
I'm trying to
I don't know. It's just well it's not like in your mouth because you have to roll your lips. So it's in between your lips more so than in your mouth, if that makes sense.
I'd say
Ryan,
anything
can
in
I
between my lips is in my mouth.
Ryan, can I ask a question? How does that feel against your groin? Oh, and by it, I mean the Peloton.
Oh my god.
Oh, if you saw the outfits I was wearing on the Peloton.
Good. Oh my god, that's so funny.
He's got to get padded up before he
It's
rides
so
that
funny.
thing.
He does look like he's there to work out.
Hey, Ryan,
That's
my
good, that's
cycling friend invited me out again.
Oh, damn. But outside
know.
riding, it seems so
I
much harder
know.
because you can't like watch critically acclaimed movies for the whole ride. You can't watch really, really small subtitled movies.
That is crazy. It buzzes your lips. I've never played a reed instrument.
Bro's never held a vibrator up to his lips. I don't know why I said that.
Well, that I've done.
What? Why would you do that?
It's a joke, Kate. It's
Oh
not
my
real.
God.
It's a joke.
Well, it looks very Corey thing to do.
I just
so
can't
didn't
not
doubt.
picture it now.
Yeah. I can
Look,
kind of see Corey doing it.
We would only have to pay $15 to get a scab of this art. So
It didn't sound like a joke.
Do you think Grok gets intrusive thoughts?
There is no thoughts in AI.
But you know
Why
how
am I
like
on
Damn.
you know how like if you tell someone like not to think of a pink elephant, all they can think of is a pink elephant.
so true.
If you tell the AI like not to generate a picture of Corey sucking on a dildo, like, does it have to generate it before it knows what to not generate? You know what I mean?
Oh no. I don't want that image in my head.
Do not
I
show
was
me
fine
that image,
without-
Grok. Do
Dude,
not
it's a
show
crazy
me.
way to like fry the server. Is just be like,
Also-
do not generate an image of this, and then
That is a great
I
point.
was in my
Where
happy
did
place until you said that.
where did the dildo come from?
dildo's
said
kind of
vibra- we
just like
said
a stationary vibrator.
Stationary.
Well, dildo did come from the guy who wanted the poop to be picked up.
Yeah, he called him a
Yeah,
fucking
dildo.
dildo.
You dildo. Oh man. Stationary.
when your Hobonichi has a few extra features.
Oh. He's stationary coded.
Yeah. You think I don't appreciate a good journal? You're dead wrong. One that you can actually open and it lies flat. Jeez.
Oh,
Mm.
I'll be writing all the movies down in there. You know what? Yeah, man.
What the fuck? He pwned my chi.
I was thinking, Corey, what about if they did improv for Dude, Where's My Car? I think Ashton Kutcher would have been like, yes, and then. Yes, yes, and then.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably would have been more like that instead of the type of shit he was saying in the original.
Yeah.
Corey
I've been,
loves to pawn.
He loves to pawn.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I've been taking improv classes recently. Parentheses derogatory, but it's been honestly, it's been
Oh,
like
world's worst doctor.
I killed you. Ah.
That's pretty bad.
But Dr. Kevorkian, that's exactly why I'm here.
I guess I shouldn't have worked at this monster hospital.
Okay, whoa. Two-sentence horror.
This sucks.
That's all right. I did the monster fuck.
I used to work with the guy that made that song.
I know.
Wasn't that song from like 1906 or something?
The monster fuck.
It was from comedian Nicholas Weiger.
He's gonna be on Hal Dottie show this week.
No one else here? Would anyone else here is like morbidly curious about improv or anything like that?
I think
Is
it
it
could be
just what you
cool.
did?
Lots of funny people do improv.
Yeah.
Also, the least funny people on planet Earth do it.
Yeah.
Do you feel like you have to laugh even though it's not funny?
Yeah, I think I'm a really good audience member. I think I'm like a good fake laugher.
They're trying.
Yeah.
But don't you feel like that's bad feedback?
Sometimes I get into a moral quandary, but I think in a class environment, like I'd rather support someone and have them get a bad sense than to do like the
Well, and also like,
Oh,
what do
then
you
they
mean-
fail.
What do you mean like bad feedback? There's like 8 jobs on SNL, and then the rest of it's just like a podcast. Like, it's not like you're stopping them from making it to the big leagues. It's just for the love of the game.
Eh,
I guess that's true.
That's why we need Mad TV back, bro, so we can double the number of professional improv positions.
so true. So true.
Isn't improv more like, oh, I got a hat. This is not a hat. This is a
Certainly like-
black hat.
I have a hat.
It's
Hey,
certainly
look,
like
she's
not
got a
improv.
hat.
Yes,
Is
and
that what it
I have
is?
some glasses. Yeah, no, that's pretty much what it is.
That's pretty good, honestly.
That's
Thank
honestly
you.
pretty good.
I'm kind of liking
you.
this I have a hat character. I want to see a 4-minute sketch of this character every Saturday for the next 12 years.
What if it's like, like the what is it, like the round robin like singing ones they do, but it's just Crash Test Dummies.
Yeah, hoedown.
Once there was
There was a girl and her hair had turned bright white.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. Wait, that was kind of awesome.
Is anytime once.
Oh,
It's like
boy.
two old men trying to sing the same
I
song.
think we're doing a pretty good job, if I may say so. Oh.
Got into an accident and couldn't come to school.
Couldn't come to school. Yeah, I know it.
But when
Hang on, I just got a message from Kate. It says, I no longer need you for the singing thing. I'm gonna go.
Oh.
Well,
we're doing competing bases.
okay. Hey, competing bases. What are we playing? StarCraft? PvP?
Yes.
No, baseball.
By the third time that joke comes around, people are gonna be loving it.
Yeah, Mormon?
Is that how it is in the improv class? You just gotta do it.
It
3
is a
times?
little. It is a little annoying because now when I tell a joke that's like not good, everyone in my chat is like glad to see those improv classes paying off. And it makes me laugh every single time.
Oh wait, you're paying for them?
Yeah, guy who
Yeah,
gets student
you gotta.
loans to go to improv class.
That is
Are you
pretty
going-
funny.
FAFSA wouldn't sponsor my space work. No.
That sucks. A 1?
Hey,
Are you
I'm well aware of the time that we set for this collab.
Oh,
Just
okay.
doing good for everyone.
He gets on base, bro. Moneyball.
He gets on base. How could you not be
Where-
romantic about Mahjong?
Where you going to improv class?
Just like a bunch of theaters around town. I mean, there's the big one. There's the UCB theater. That's like the main one. But there's a lot of cool indie theaters that will also let you and 6 other adults be pirates for like an hour. So it's good.
Are you doing?
Yar.
Have you done UCB?
Yeah. I took all the classes. It's a fun time. Not sponsored, just genuinely fun.
And if you go to UCB, you may see you song, but you won't see me.
And?
Oh no.
Yes, and?
Oh no.
I was thinking, Kate, because when we were in Gastown, there was a lot of like acting classes down there. And I was wondering, like, must be kind of crazy to go to like a Vancouver acting class and your teacher is like someone that was in 2 episodes of Murdoch Mysteries.
Some Netflix show. Yeah.
I played Mahoney when I was filming Murdoch. That would not have flown.
Maybe the scene is really big because they do film it. Almost everything in Vancouver.
They do.
Yeah, I went to see this band Stars in concert, and it was like,
I remember.
When there's nothing else to burn, you must set yourself on fire.
Yeah. And the in the audience was like the entire cast of Snowpiercer from Netflix.
Oh damn!
Holy cow! Did you get
seat
autographs?
fillers, right?
I'm not gonna bother them.
They probably got passed a little flyer on the street that was like, "We'll give you, we'll pay you scale if you seat fill for the Stars concert."
Hey, if you get gassed up at Gastown, you might feel good, but but you won't frown in that town.
Yes, dude. Yes.
I feel like this is like a therapy session more than anything.
Bro,
are we doing Madverse City now?
You guys are invited to take a seat at the old spaghetti factory in Gastown any day
Yo!
of the week.
Let's go. Let's go.
There gotta be improv about old spaghetti factory about
Old
how
spaghetti
you wanna
factory.
eat old spaghettis.
It's like the only restaurant where you walk in and there's nobody there, and you say, "Oh, table for 2," and they go, "Oh, the wait will be about half an hour." Like, what? Who are you trying to kid?
And then they seat you in a musty corner,
or inside of a damn old streetcar or some shit like that.
I've never been to the one downtown.
It's really bad, to be honest.
Yeah.
But if you have like a 2-year-old in your party that only eats pasta, any port in a storm.
I think it's not good, but it's serviceable. It's fine.
It's pretty bad.
It's just like Italian American style.
But it's so much worse than the Olive Garden.
Yeah.
Which is
yeah, definitely.
Like they give you soup, but then the soup probably was like set out for like days.
I hope not.
And
they're
the
making
salad
That's,
was frozen,
it.
which
That's
is
what it
crazy.
tastes like.
They're making the eternal stew or whatever that shit's called.
Yeah.
They do have the spumoni ice cream though. I'll go Ricci for Ricci with you.
Holy cow!
Hey, I think the Spinomi is just there to get you to spend money.
That's true. It's a damn scam.
Oh, that's good.
Whole Foods more like whole paycheck.
He's right.
Damn, they're catching strays, man.
Yeah, they what the fuck did Whole Foods do, bro?
I don't know.
They're just
kind of feeling it.
You know what would be a good bit if maybe for
no.
Go to the old spaghetti factory, which is famous for giving you like a 3-course meal for $10.99, and then order like a $2,500 bottle of wine.
Do they have that there?
I don't think so.
You bring your own wine?
Yeah. Oh, is there an uncorking fee for this?
Yeah.
Holy cow! Early con.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, what the
Raw
fuck?
dog con.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Fuck it, I'll go pawn for con.
What the fuck is
Excuse me,
happening?
Oh.
I have not drawn a single tile.
Lil Nas X in Canada be like, yeah, take my 2-year-old down to the old spaghetti road.
Yes.
Gonna slurp till I get him.
No, you can keep going.
Got my breadsticks in the bag.
In the back.
Has anyone seen any good movies lately?
Yes, dude. Have you seen Eric Romer's Love in the Afternoon?
No, I have not. Would you recommend it?
Most dedicated French office worker in that movie. The joke, he takes like a 4-hour office break every day for lunch.
Have you seen Manborg?
I haven't seen Manboy. I did see you gave it 1.5 though.
Yeah. Apparently their budget was only $1,000.
Damn, you could barely eat at the old spaghetti factory the way I like to. For that.
It's like 100 meals, man, based on your previous explanation. Manborg rules is really bad.
You did give it a 1.5. Every once in a while, though, I see some Corey reviews that they surprise me. Like, did you know Corey's the only person I know that gave Be Cool, the sequel to Get Shorty, a higher score than Get Shorty?
I don't even remember those movies.
It's wild.
I remember.
So there was, when Letterboxd came out, I went on like a fiend and I just like rated everything that I ever thought I saw.
I mean, I just feel like you might be confused because
It's possible.
Get Shorty is a lot better than Be Cool.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember either of them.
You don't remember Chili Palmer, bro?
No.
You don't remember John Travolta's portrayal of Chili Palmer, the Miami mobster who becomes a Hollywood producer?
No.
Quick, Kate, let's talk about Mahjong so we can get left ear IMDb, right ear Mahjong.
It's always this. It's always movie versus.
I watched
something
Rental
else.
Family with Kate on the
Something
weekend.
else, yeah.
What'd you watch?
Rental Family, Brendan Fraser.
Yeah.
Brendan
It was
Fraser,
good.
here's my impression of Brendan Fraser in Rental Family. Namabiru onegashimasu.
Yeah, he did do that.
Bro's drinking like a huge beer every single meal and going, why am I depressed? Bro, it's because you're old. I mean, you're drunk.
He's drunk. Would you say he's drunk right now?
He might be, man. He might be.
It's all coming around.
Pandering.
Oh, I hate this.
Good movie, though. I gave it a 4 out of 5.
Fucking knew.
Oh, damn.
Okay. Terrible day for rain.
Hey, what would you give Rental Family?
I'm not a movie critic. I cannot really rate stuff.
Fair.
If I rate something, I think people will be like, what? That means she rated that higher than this, and I don't know that.
People do that a lot.
They do that a lot. People will be like, what? You really rated Be Cool higher than Get Shorty? That's crazy.
Isn't it sad that the economy is so fricked up that people have to rent families instead of buy families?
That is true.
I don't think it was a documentary.
You will own nothing type shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, thank you.
Whoa!
Damn, who had my red dragon, sweetheart?
Oh, I had the 2 red dragons. I was waiting.
Jesus.
Oh, so was I, man.
Jesus.
Hanemon. Oh,
When you
Ryan.
wear the same outfit to the winter semi-formal.
All last. It's on
I
me,
got a
huh?
good feeling about this.
It's not looking
I
good.
got a feeling.
Kate's hat character is Southern now.
This hat's gonna win me. I said I meant hand, not hat. Why did I say hat? The hat guy.
Don't steal her hat bit. This is a total ripoff of I've Got a Hat from Mahjong Monday.
It's my original.
I have a hat. I have a hat. Oh yeah, how many hats do you have?
3.
Whoa! That's a lot
of.
of hats.
But did you know that we're traveling to the city where you can't wear any hats?
No!
I think we should tour. I think we
Yeah.
should.
Won't catch me there, man.
Don't waste any more time. We want to keep the magic on the stage.
Yeah.
We don't want it to sound
Yeah.
over rehearsed.
With the draw hair on with a marker.
Did you see Mike Birbiglia's "Don't Look Up" or "Don't Think Twice"? Excuse me.
Yes, I did.
Don't Look
Yes,
Up.
I did.
Different movie. Yeah.
You and I are the only people that have ever seen Mike Birbiglia's "Don't Think
Yo.
Twice." Great movie.
Yeah, I like that. I liked it. Gillian Jacobs. Wow, I can participate. Oh my god, this is the
Yes.
first time I've been able to participate. That was
Is it
great.
Gillian?
I think
You
it's
spell it with a
Gillian.
G,
Yeah.
but it's Gillian Anderson.
I'm not
Mrs.
sure. I met-
Anderson.
I was lucky enough to meet Gillian Jacobs once. They were very nice. I was too nervous to say anything.
So you met them but said nothing.
Yeah, it was at like a
It's
like
not
a birthday
necessarily a meeting.
You know, does it make
More
it
like a
better or worse?
sighting,
Like
perhaps.
it was at like a coworker's birthday dinner, and we were like seated very closely the whole time, and I was just too scared to, because I'm a huge fan. I'm genuinely a huge fan, so I didn't say anything the whole time.
He's like listening. That's so funny.
I think I know what Ryan's going for.
What the fuck?
No shot.
It might not matter, folks. It might not matter.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Hope he doesn't want this.
Ooh, I don't know about this.
Oops.
Oh, the one tile,
Nothing
the one baboon.
personnel. The one baboon.
Dude, how could you wrong me on this? My VTuber wife has a tattoo of this. Bro, come on. That's my wife's tattoo.
I don't have any tattoo. You're spreading rumors.
Why do you have a tattoo of a hat?
Oh,
Bald guy who gets a hat tattooed on their head.
Folks, is that at the end of our road? Is that the end of our journey?
it's the end of my road.
Okay.
Yeah.
Been an honor. Let's play Mahjong again soon. Otherwise, I'm gonna slide into the DMs once you play a game that you hate, so that everyone's primed to play Mahjong.
We're gonna
Alright.
play the scam line, right?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I'm genuinely in. I don't know if this is, social obligation to say Yusung's invited, but like I'm in if y'all are needing some others.
Well, you notice we haven't extended the invite to everyone in the call.
Mm, yeah. Yeah.
What? I'm already invited.
Oh.
Oh boy.
What the
All right, well,
fuck?
thanks for the games. Good night, y'all. I'm gonna play some more Mahjong, but
Later.
thanks for the games.
Good night.
Thank you.
I love good night, y'all. Good night, y'all. I don't have anything to say after that. I'll send you over to my wife's stream, and I will be back tomorrow. I think we're playing Unk CS tomorrow for sure. I'm jonesing. Have a good time, and I will see you tomorrow. Later.